Alright, fuck. Woo! How's it going? Yo, what's up, Jada? I tell you what, it's not like that would be a little bit about you. Bull poop at home? Nah, it's alright. I don't expect everybody to stay. As long as we have some, well, I mean, as long as I'm having fun, but you guys count too. Sheesh Louise, man. Flatline is better than the Hemlock in Apex Legends. How? Nah, this dude just makes hour-long ass fucking videos. Little bee. The fuck is that? Shit. Can't believe I told a woman your fueguin smells good.
Ma'am, last night the 14th Street precinct was hit by an unidentified group of criminals.
Got it. Everything you say from this point on will be recorded on file, Cecilia.
It had nothing to do with
me. I wasn't even at the precinct last night. You requested. But after that, I captured the intruders.
We finally got the evidence.
For a second, if this is a publicity.
Who's this? Doesn't matter. Take her out.
I was about to ask who you are. How dare you interrupt my snack time?
An officer?
Alright, that's enough! Don't just throw around the word officer like that. You almost scared me to death.
Yeah. Hey, what the hell happened?
So when you see an officer, you know what to say, right?
Oh, I know why. That's why.
To say, right? You're still here?
In any case, this has already been submitted to Commissioner Lowell.
What? I'm sorry.
Since you apprehended the intruders and recovered the evidence, this will be your punishment. 1 month's salary forfeited. You will be billed for 5 bags of snacks, 3 glass panels, 2 potted plants.
No, don't worry, baby girl. I got you. Don't worry, baby girl. I got you. You're gonna get some snacks. Oh, wow. Hot damn. Where's all the good stuff? Like the cops being chasing motherfuckers. This game is getting hard. You better watch some of that Timmy later. Video games make you lazy. Why My Dad is My Hero. Elden Ring and the Unbreakable Man. Video games don't make you lazy. And who cares? If you're lazy, you're lazy, you know? As long as your laziness isn't your downfall, like you're too lazy to go to work, you're too lazy to do your job, you're too lazy to... If you're so lazy that it's affecting the people around you negatively, like, you know, money-wise, home-wise, then yeah, then there's a problem. You need to fix that. But if it's just like, oh, get out of the house and do something, you know, like, fuck you. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Fortnite got its own teaser? What is this? You lost your main account? Oh, that sucks.
The Borg found new ground.
You know what? I'm going to save this for when Octo shows up. If he shows up. Sea of Thieves got another launch trailer? I might play some Sea of Thieves. Might. Just for the fun of it. Play by myself. Official Dragon Sword Awakening. What is this? That's the hot baby girl. What is this? I already don't like the art style. I kind of already don't like it. What the hell is that? A comet? Shit ain't me. Ooh. Okay, I'm seeing some hot baby girls. Oh, that's cool. I could play something like that if it has dungeons like this. Sort of. But I don't want to play co-op. That's the thing. If there's no co-op, I can play without. Wish listed on Steam. Ooh, it's coming in July. Let's go. I'll give it a chance. And usually I don't give games chances. Looks better than Genshin. Shit, it looks better than Wyvern. I don't know. I still don't like that art style, but, you know. What's this? Embark on a PvE survival adventure age of piracy.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor?
it's no first person, then I'm not interested. Yeah, but you don't really look that bad. I like it. It's early access, though. I don't like that. They want a lot of money for it, too. What would you do with a little beach? What would you do with a little beach? Martine is a little beach. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Let me add it to the cart for the fuck of it. I don't plan on buying it today or anything like that. Just I'm curious about it because I kind of like pirate games. Set sail on a battle open world action packed world MMO. It's MMO. One player versus player. I don't want no. I don't want to play with teams. Oh, here we go. Dragon Sword. What would you do with a little beach? What would you do with a little beach? Martine is a little beach. Ain't that right, Martine? He's not here to defend himself, so that means he loses. I gotta get me a Steam Deck. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get one. I'm not gonna wait to get something better. It's not fair. Shut the fuck up, bro. You belong in jail. Oh yeah, I have NTE. I gotta freaking figure that game out too. Street party. This should have been her design by default. Should have been a freaking woman. My name is Harry Troop, fucker. Open the door. Now, or I'll end you. Fucking dude, man. Could you defeat aliens with a shotgun? Of course you can. That's like a scary looking alien, though. The best open world Pokemon experience there. I can't believe people like this shit. It's so stupid. I'm wondering if he's just saying that to get Nintendo to, maybe he's up, I don't know, you know what I mean? Maybe he's sponsored by Nintendo, maybe Nintendo fucks with him, that's why he's saying it, but how? How are you guys, oh man. I think fucking Sword and Shield, or what is it called, Scarlet and Violet is better looking than that game. Moments that made Imperial have leave TSM. Good, fuck that guy, you little bitch. World's hardest Mario Kart track. How bad is it? I'm curious. How bad is this death track?
This might be the hardest Mario Kart custom track ever made. H-Man's Death Run 2 challenged me in ways I've never experienced before. The footage you're about to see is the culmination of 3 hours worth of attempts. This Kaizo track was created by H-Man6516 and designed by Kirio04 and Billy Noodles. I saw this track originally in 2021 and read it was tool assist only, so I never thought in a million years I would ever attempt it. But you guys really liked H-Man's Death Run 1. Both the video and short piqued a lot of curiosity about the second level, so I decided it was finally time. My plan was to use save states so I can try each level over and over again without resetting, but I wanted to play the game at 100% speed still. It would make the video way more fun to watch to not use slowdowns. So with all this being said, I knew only one man was up for the job. It was time to put Beef Boss through the ringer. Also, the last time I watched a video of this level was 3 years ago, and I had completely forgotten everything, which will explain why I made every mistake in the book. In fact, I had already failed massively. This level requires 3 mushrooms to beat, and I fell off in the very first couple seconds. But I didn't know any better, so I continued onwards like nothing happened and entered the platform section.
It's kind of stupid because
really
this
didn't
is
know
not
what the
one
fog
straight
boundaries
track. It's
were,
just a bunch of
so
tricks.
I was
I don't
just
like
trying
that.
everything. Like I said, I didn't watch a video on it, so I didn't know
Like,
I
when
had
I think
to
of Death
hop
Run, I think
zigzag
of,
style
like-
to get through it. But at this point, I started to figure it out.
When I think of Death Run, I think of a track that you know, you got to keep constantly going fast, watching out for these. Yeah, it's so lame.
Joker, still ugly as shit, I see.
Lexi Poo, that bald-ass head shining bright as ever.
Roll dog!
The hell do you want?
Quick and simple. Let me hold $1 billion, and I'll smoke your up, Superman.
Nigga, please. How you gonna clip the alien when you can't even put the button on a weak-ass mortal with a bat kink?
There's nothing weak about his kink. Anyway, I got a little something. Don't ask how, don't ask when. I have no fucking idea. Just trust me. It might change your mind.
On the low, you feel me?
Did I just hear a deal?
For show.
Complete bullshit. I don't hear not one thank you, but you can worry about the ignorant jerk who got you took in the first place. Wrong number.
Hey, best friend. I was hitting your line to let you know I'm not pulling up to work tomorrow. Bruce is taking me out again because of what happened.
Son of a bitch!
Did you say something?
I can't figure out what you see in him. The guy is a straight-up asshole.
There's more to him than what meets the eye, Clark. He's a man who knows how to lead.
Is that right?
I'll let you go so you can dream about the day I finally let you hit. Bye!
Cracking that tonight! I'm gonna put hands and feet on you.
I need the whole city.
God damn.
To understand. This explosion right here, that's on that hoe-ass nigga you people like to call Superman. I refer to him as the red-caped bitch.
Complete bullshit. I don't hear not one thank you, but you can worry about the ignorant jerk who got you.
Have you ever had an absolutely
This Minnesota man butchered his own mother and he ate her. And when you hear the reason, you're not gonna believe it. This man was 26 years old and he still lived with his parents who were still together. He grew up in what seems to have been a very good household. He had been acting weird and it seemed like he was tired, and his mother told him that he needed to go to bed. By the way, rest in peace, Mom. You didn't deserve this. He didn't like being told that he needed to go to bed, so he went to the kitchen. He got a butcher knife. He butchered his own mother, and then he literally ate her. The father worked nights, so when he came home around 9 a.m. in the morning and found the mess and his son sitting there, his son told him, "The devil exists. It's in me, and I ate Mom." If you don't see yet that there's a spiritual battle between good and evil going on in the world right now, I don't know what to tell you. Whether it be the demonic things that happened on some creepy island that people in our own government participated in, the random killings on the streets of this country, the hundreds of thousands of people that are being slaughtered in wars across the world right now, there are lines that are being drawn, and you have to decide what side you want to be on.
Man, I hope they fucking give them
5 weapons that should never be full auto in Apex Legends. The Peacekeeper. The Charge Rifle. The Throwing Knife. The Longbow. The Kraber. Let me know what other modded weapons you want to see in Apex Legends.
It would be fun if it wasn't over. Mario Kart 64. I ain't playing that. Bloodborne movie was announced, and I heard about what's going on
We at
with
Sony
it.
Pictures are happy to announce that an animated Bloodborne movie is coming out and is being produced by Jacksepticeye. Yes! Let's go!
I don't like that it's Jack.
Amazing news! Oh, this is peak! And it will be rated R for mature audiences. Of course! Bloodborne is one of the video game adaptations that needs to be rated R to be accurate to the source material. It's literally inspired by gothic H.P. Lovecraft horror. Sony realized that if From Software won't let them do a Bloodborne remake, then they'll just do a movie instead, which is a really good move. What I really don't understand, though, is why some people are scared of Jacksepticeye producing the film. He stated multiple times that Bloodborne is his favorite video game of all time, and he's dedicated to making the best adaptation that he can. I'd rather trust Jack than some Hollywood corporate producer who has no idea what Bloodborne is and just wants to make a profit off of the IP.
No, it's like, and I get that. But where's his proof? You know what I mean? Where's the proof of Jack being a big fan, you know? You know what I mean? Because there's no issue towards him. He's got a point. I would rather have a YouTuber who played the game, who says it's his favorite, and fucking talk about like, and just, you know what I mean? Better than the Hollywood person. But if you look up, what's his name? Vidi or something like that. Why couldn't they pick somebody who knows the game and its lore, right? Like, I don't like that they didn't even look for somebody who actually dedicates their channel to the lore of From Software games. This guy, Vidia. Why didn't they get him? Why did they need Jacksepticeye? He's got 3 million subs. He's kind of somebody. Just because what's his face is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just stupid. There's another one that I watched too. I can't remember what their name was. They're always in my feed. Yeah, but I stand by what I said. This dude makes lure videos all the time. So it's like, it pisses me off that they didn't even use this guy. Well, let's get Jacksepticeye. He's like, I don't know how much he's played the game. I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards him or anybody who likes him. It's just, I would rather trust, like, would you trust a guy who been in a couple of street fights to face a boxer? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, it's that comparison. I'd rather have somebody who has boxing experience and not street fighting, you know? So it's like, I would rather have, shit, if I was a popular YouTuber and I got told to do that, I was like, I want to ask somebody else for help here, because I don't know shit about the game. I know enough, right? I mean, I would think it's just in case Jack will watch lore videos like that. I mean, sure. But still, like, does he... I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not saying he'll do a bad job. It just makes me nervous. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's like, oh, there's no guarantee. I'm not gonna say he's not gonna do what's right with the game. Just, you know, at the same time, his views on it might change our perspective. I don't know. Personally, I thought it was gonna be a show, but they're gonna make it into a movie? I don't know. Right in the ass.
Estate sale. Everything.
I still have to fucking play this game immediately.
Taco AI.
Hold on, what's that right here?
This is the fight.
Wait, what?
Hold on, what's that right here? Is this meat? Pull that from under there. Let me see. What's this? What is this here? This meat? Yo. Why is there meat? Why you got the meat on the floor though? Huh? Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute. So you got the meat on the floor? I ain't gonna lie, that's... Oh my goodness. Yeah. We might have to shut y'all down. What the hell? Hold on.
She just come.
How long has this been right here?
Just bring outside the full thing.
Just bring out. You're gonna have to learn some English, brother, because you need to speak and you need to tell me what's up with this.
Still frozen.
Still frozen?
He says he defrost it under today.
Today, but why is it on the floor though?
Oh.
All right. Okay. Fucking up. Fucking up. Okay. And then what is this right here? Is this anybody's?
No. Just for the Chinese.
That's just trash? Trash? Okay, that trash needs to be in the trash can. Doesn't need to be right there in the workplace, okay? Because this is for the customers, not people's trash, okay?
No for customers. This is only for Chinese.
Only for Chinese?
They cook it. They cook.
Oh, to cook. Okay, yeah. If you cook food with it, then that should not be there. That with
is this dude legit or is he just? Or is this a skit?
This is you see, this is cracking. You feel what I'm saying? That's unacceptable, brother. All right. So basically, what's gonna happen, brother? You guys are getting shut down. All right, because that honestly, the meat on the floor, that was the kicker for me. Meat on the floor, trash on the plate, that has been there for days. That's unacceptable. All right. So I mean, I don't know who you got to talk to, brother, but yeah, you fucked up big time. Hold on.
That doesn't sound like a professional. Is this dude for real, or is he just faking it? Man, this dude sounds fake as fuck. He calls himself Agent Black. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know if he's real or not, but I don't know. I think that's bullshit. Yeah, shit over here. I mean, I get it. I mean, I could understand if he's just talking like that because they don't understand him. But nah.
This is the fight that made.
What the fuck happened? But good call, though, if he really is that person. Oh, look at this. Jada, I'm still waiting for that Dark Souls anime done by Netflix. I hope it's good. Because, you know, the way manga is read.
You guys remember Nick Shirley? He's the investigative journalist who has gone all over the country exposing hundreds of millions of dollars worth of fraud from our tax money. Like, that's our money, bro. Well, he went to California and he exposed hundreds of millions of dollars of fraud like he does. And the Democrats there, they didn't like that much. So they've proposed a bill that's being called the Stop Nick.
Jada, I gotta tell you, man, we are disgusting bros, bro. We are disgusting. I think it's because we're short. I think it's because we're short. We're just dudes like that. I don't give a fuck, though. That's the difference. I don't give a fuck.
Shirley Act to basically criminal.
You know what's a trip, dude? I know. Okay, so like, I every once in a while I deal with people on Twitter. And dudes are real quick to just throw that masculinity shit at me. And it's just like, why you want a bitch riding you, man? What are you, a bait or something like that? We're like, well, shut the fuck up, man. Ain't nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with. Why are you so scared of, why are you so scared of that? You know what I'm saying? They like that quick ass fucking masculine, like, oh, I would never let a bitch ride me like that. I ride her. Like, damn, what a little bitch you are, man. So even in those moments, you're still a little bitch. Got it. I don't give a fuck. Because you know what? Back in the day, it used to be about just getting laid. It didn't matter how you got laid. Didn't matter if the girl was on top. Didn't matter if she was on bottom. Didn't matter if you guys were side to side. It just didn't matter. The point is you were getting laid. That's what made you cool. Nowadays, it's how you get laid. It was like, oh, did she fuck you? How did you guys do it? Was she the one in charge? Oh, then you gay then. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? That doesn't, like, you just jealous because I got it in. You didn't get nothing. And then they, oh, I got it in. I got it in all day. My bitch is paid. Like, the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's why I don't fuck with people. That's why I don't like talking to people. They bring their stupid little ideologies in there. They bring their little fucking insecurities. Like, look, I could be insecure sometimes because, you know, get me on a bad day, I might have some insecurities. But that doesn't keep me from going out there, you know? Like today, I told some girl at the fucking restaurant, I love your fragrance. When I meant to say fragrance. I was like, oh, that fragrance is beautiful. What is that? And I was like, oh. And she just looked at me, like, laughed when she told me what it was. Like, dude. Most dudes would be like, oh, man, she thinks I'm a stupid motherfucker, man. I should just kill myself, man. Like, you know, like, dudes be talking like that. It's like, bro, just make a joke out of it. You're nobody. You know what I mean? Even if you were somebody, I'm sure Jesus would make a joke about it if he said something silly like that. You know what I mean? Like, these dudes out here be fucking... Yeah, they can't look humiliated. Then when you do humiliate them, God forbid they fucking get a gun in your ass. I know, but I love it when I see Big Mama. I don't care if people say, man, people don't like even... Man, people like that don't even get women. They get them, but they get them in the wrong ways. That's, you know what I mean? They get... I don't know. Personally, I think it's a game. I think some dudes just... They know how to target... I don't know, dude. It's crazy. Women are the problem, too, when it comes to that. It's like, why... You know, you call yourself high class and shit like that. Why are you dating somebody who's low class? You know what I mean? They have no class. They're just bums. Like, are you seeing this rag to riches romantic? You know, this shit's not real. Bitches be dumb.
Console for me is where the content's at. Where else can you go and do this? Ready? Ready? Watch this, chat. Bro, you're not even good. You're not even good. I totally would have got you, bro. You're not even good. You're not even good. I'll see you at dinner tonight. Your mom's making lasagna. See what I'm saying? Like, you don't get that on PC. Oh, look at him. He replied, chat. Wait a minute. He laughed. See what I'm saying, chat? I'm gonna tell him. Hold on. Yo, bro, I'm just trolling, man. I'm just letting chat know why it's better to play console so that things like that can happen. So, hopefully you're having fun on Apex Legends. I don't even know if I died to you, but yo, shout out Xbox gang on top. Xbox gang. It's like, it literally is a gang. You know what I mean? Like, just however you guys want to hold the X. Console for me.
I get that. I mean, I don't talk to people, but yeah, I've noticed that with PC. Every time I try to get somebody's information when I get killed, it never pops up. But the reason why I do that is so I can block them. Because if you look at my Xbox account, well, it's connected to my Apex account. I usually block players that piss me off. It's like, you know, I don't want to play with you. If I keep getting them in the lobby, I block them.
The rotation of games you play currently says a lot about your character. Some of y'all really turn on y'all console to play 2K, GTA 5, and Call of Duty, bro. You are NPC final boss. Imagine waking up every day and playing the three-way deadlock of hell. I know you end every gaming session pissed off. Then you got the people that got nothing but rage bait games downloaded. Some people really wake up and play Brawlhalla, Marvel Rivals, and For Honor. Why do you have a library of suffering downloaded on your console? Like, you really turned your PS5 into a torture device. Why are you trying to speedrun stress? Like, if this is your rotation of games, I'ma just assume you like being angry. And I can't forget you masochist gamers. Y'all be playing games like Cuphead, Elden Ring, and Hollow Knight. You hopped on Cuphead just to get a Looney Tunes ass beaten. And then you go hop on Elden Ring, the depression simulator disguised as a game. And then you hopped on Hollow Knight just to get lost in some underground bug kingdom for 6 hours. Nintendo gamers, do not be laughing because y'all the worst on this list. Y'all really bought a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Smash Bros, bro. Y'all might be worse than ball and gun gamers. It is nothing but steam coming from y'all head. Imagine letting Nintendo force y'all into paying for a fake Discord just to see your friends play Mario Kart World.
I mean, you got a point there. You got a point. I ain't gonna lie. But you know what? It's because they're. You ever think of it this way? Maybe this is the only way we can feel something. You know what I mean? And that's another thing, says Jada. When they judge you just being yourself, they bring you down like something that's big. They get to know, or I wasn't allowed to say anything, but now you can't even do that. Fuck that.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to grab a true 16 terabyte ultra-large capacity, 1000 megabyte vampire.
No, the other day, I think I was talking about it on stream. That I can't talk shit. When it comes to talking shit, I'm terrible at talking shit. Because I'm not cultured. You know, like I think that's the word, cultured. Is that how you guys describe people who is into memes and into the latest of what's going on in the world of memes, whatever you want to call that? The trends and shit. I'm not cultured. I don't get that shit. Even when I was in school, I wasn't cultured. I didn't watch BET, MTV, VH1 shit. I didn't watch that stuff, so I wasn't cultured. I feel like to be a shit talker, not only do you got to be smart, but you got to be cultured. You know, you got to be watching the latest shows, the latest fucking internet trends and shit like that, just to even talk shit to somebody, to compare them to whatever it is you're trying to compare them to. Like, I don't get it. I can't do it. I'd rather just fight. I'm not much of a fighter either, but I'm not afraid to put my hands up and do something about it. I'd rather be peaceful. Like at work, I'd rather be peaceful, but you know, some dudes, they just want to try you. They want to test your gangster. So it's like, fuck. So I'd rather just fight. But what pisses me off online, I don't like people that are too cozy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that they're too cozy, throwing slurs out there, throwing racial shit. Then, you know, like, you're clowning on me because you're probably cheating in this game. And it's like, I can't say nothing to hurt you. You know what I mean? Because that's what I go for. I want to hurt you. Because I can't hurt you physically through the game. So I want to hurt you. I want to do what women do. I want to hurt you by saying something that'll hurt you. But the unfortunate truth is, you don't know who they are. So anything you say, you just laugh at them. If only you knew them personally, that's different. But, you know. It's like, I'd rather just fight you. But then people make fun of you for wanting to fight them in real life. It's like, okay, so they'll make fun of you for fighting somebody in real life. And then when shit gets real, when there is a fight between two people online, suddenly now everybody's like, oh, what an asshole. What a coward. What a dick. Why would he do that? Why would he do, like, what a bunch of pussies, you know? Like, okay, so you'll make fun of the guy for wanting to fight somebody because they just can't talk shit and they're being too comfortable. They're basically proving that this guy is only tough behind the camera or tough behind the screen. So when shit gets real, suddenly the guy who wants to kick his ass, you're on the other guy's side now? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That shit pisses me off. Oh, that's some bitch attitude right there. So you're going to get mad at the guy for wanting to fight the dude for talking shit? Goes to show you that, yeah, we're not saying you can't have freedom of speech, but we should have the freedom to kick your ass. Because the whole fight for what you believe in, right? Jeez. Like, dude, can you believe that this manga author quit drawing manga because the Western audience, like, my goodness, they're making us look so bad. Like, Japan put a ban. Like Japan about to ban us from everything. They can't do that. Japan can't do that. Yeah, I heard about that. Hold up. This right here. Japan snaps, calls out the West. Manga author quits. Why did he quit exactly? Let's watch it.
Good then.
She was adored by everyone.
A Japanese manga. The people, and by the way, the people who are complaining about the manga, they're not anime fans. They're just fucking trend hoppers, posers. Because if you're an anime fan, a manga fan, you'll understand that when you pick up that little manga, shit's about to get weird. If you can't deal with it, get the fuck out.
offer has been
Yes, bring gatekeeping back.
and ran off the internet thanks to intense online harassment from people within the West for how they write and draw their manga series and how the anime depicted the content from their manga series. And this is the last statement that the author left us before closing all their accounts online and saying there's no point in being a manga author anymore, and also putting their series effectively in indefinite hiatus, canceling it thanks to the overwhelming harassment that they received from people within the West. And I am so disgusted I have to share the same oxygen and same planet with people like this that cannot separate fiction from reality. And these people are patting themselves on the back like, good job, me! I just harassed a manga author off the internet to protect them pixels, to protect that drawing on the screen. I did a good job. That's literally what they're doing.
I don't understand why people are like this. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not trying to victim blame here, but I gotta ask, why do you guys give a shit? You know what I mean? If you're drawing manga and it's getting published, why are you crying? Why are you bitching? You're making something that a corporation is backing and they like what you're doing. They like your art, they like your anime, they like your story. Why are you letting these people get to you? It's crazy. Like, it's crazy how they just lets that get to you. Like, what happened? Where's the pride, or where's the self-assurance that, like, I don't know, they're crying that these people are fucking crying over nothing. I published something and a lot of people like it. And the fact that the company's backing me up here, I'm just assuming at this point, means I'm good. So what's the problem?
They are legitimately happy that they were able to advocate and harass a real, living, breathing manga author, this female manga author, off the internet.
Of course it's a woman too. God damn it.
Because they wanted to protect pixels. Because there was a piece of fiction that upset them. You know what makes this even more depressing?
I'll tell you what makes it more depressing. The fact that people want to defend that shit and not defend real life people. Such as the predators out here.
This offer bent the knee. And I'm not talking about running away.
They really don't, Jada. They really don't. They sit in the room all day trying to come up with a fucking new gender. That makes me sound bad. I don't care. It's just, dude, I can respect you for what gender you believe in, but when you come up with this nonsense and then get mad that people don't understand what you're thinking, it's pretty fucked up. Like, I wouldn't take that right away from anybody. If they want to go around and pretend to be some gender they just made up, I wouldn't take that away from you. You do you. But when shit gets real, I expect you to be a good person. At least do your community a solid and be a functional human being when shit gets real. Then you could go back and play or do whatever it is that you're doing. Like, if shit got real right now, take this helmet off. We do business. You know? It's like, all right, I gotta stop being Dragonite Mox and start being Nox. And start being Mox. Probably because they don't have anything better to do. But this is
like right now, like just closing the internet off. Months ago, they got into some drama for the exact same thing. Basically, their manga had, a scene that people harassed them for. I will explain the scene in a second. The author was harassed for it, and then the author was like, I had no ill intentions for the scene, and basically, they went out of their way to make sure that the anime censored that said content when it was finally adapted. The episode came out literally like a few days ago, and the harassment began again. It basically showcased that bending the knee and giving these harassers, these troglodytes, what they want isn't going to actually stop the harassment. Go figure. Because it was never really about anything but power over you, controlling you, and making you do what they want you to do. And that's exactly what happened here. And look, what has happened to this offer is completely inexcusable. It's not okay. It's not. There's no excuse for it. There is no reason that something like this should have happened. It shouldn't have came to something like this. It's disgusting just how this offer was literally trying their best to make money, make a name for themselves, get an anime, successful anime, a successful manga, but thanks to terminally online schizos from the West, this offer's dream has clearly been cut short.
Fucking Fucking pieces of shit, man. Man, generally can't stand them making me. What do you do now?
It's been 20 years since the supernova blast hit our colonies.
So let's give some context here on what content it was. So, the content that caused this harassment, there's no excuse. There's no justifiable excuse for harassing an author. But I do want to explain what scene it was. So, in the series, apparently it is a boys' love. It's a BL. It's a yaoi. And I know a lot of people don't care.
Oh, God. It's a yaoi? Oh, wow. Okay, this is juicy. I don't watch yaoi. I don't hate it. Okay, like, do you? If that's what you like, that's what you like. But of course it's that. You know what I mean?
About that, that's fair. It is a boys' love. It's a BL. It's a yaoi. And I know a lot of people don't care about that. That's fair. I don't care about BL. I don't care about yaoi stories. But I'm going to defend this because it's still unacceptable. It's unacceptable what happened to this offer. And I would be a hypocrite if I didn't defend this offer. And if I didn't defend fictional content. I would. So, I'm defending it because it needs to be defended. BL and yaoi, yuri.
You don't know what yaoi is? Yaoi, it's basically boy love. You know, boys loving other boys. It's gay. It's kind of gay. There's yaoi and there's yuri. Yuri is the opposite. It's girls loving girls. You know, that's the term. How are you a manga and anime lover and you don't even know that? That's funny. But yeah, that's what yaoi is. Yaoi is just a love story between boys. You know? Like, I don't know if you've seen South Park. I'll show you right now. Like, I'll show you right now. South Park actually did a way better job with it, and it was funnier.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, and I loved that episode.
Oh, you didn't do anything.
Oh, what? You know about this?
Yeah, let me handle this, guys, on PC. Look, Thomas, you need to understand that being gay isn't a decision. You know, a lot of people think that Asians decide who's gay and who's not. But it isn't all Asians. It's just specifically the Japanese, okay?
What?
Why do the Japanese make some people gay and others not? Well, it goes back to World War II and atrocities that happened in China called the Rape of Don King. Hey, you sure know a lot about this. Yes, I do.
No, dude, I looked it up. Yaoi is just an art style for girls by girls because they like fictionalizing two guys in a relationship. But why? I don't know. But the point is, there's nothing about it that means Tweak and Craig are actually gay at all.
And it's true. It's fucking true. There's nothing wrong with it. It's, again, it's fiction. That's like Jada. Jada, here's an example of yaoi. That's like you doing a manga about me and Estafo. The feelings aren't there, but that's the feeling. You think it's cute. It's like, oh, Mox loves Estafo. Look at this. See, Mox is a manly man. He's a I hate women type or I like women type shit. He hates men. But here comes Estafo, and he looks like a girl, and Mox thinks it's a girl, and he's trying to win Estafo's heart, only to find out it's a boy, and then Mox becomes gay. Like, yeah, that's an example of like yaoi coming from you. I don't approve of it. I don't approve of any yaoi being drawn of me. But if somebody did it, I wouldn't even be that mad. It's just like, man, come on. Come on. So there's nothing wrong with it. So I'm sorry, I'm ranting here, but I want to know what the problem was with this yaoi.
I would. So I'm defending it because it needs to be defended. BL and yaoi, yuri, etc. It all has a right to exist.
Right.
Anyways, the story had a moment to where there was a character the main character that was in class, and there was a octopus that basically got on him and did the traditional I cannot believe it's not hentai scene, basically, with tentacles. And it was the main male character, and it didn't really show anything. Like, it wasn't to the level of gushing over magical girls, for example, or anything like that, but it was a play on that type of trope. Anyways, once this happened, from what I can read up on, the character in question that had this done was carried, like, back home or somewhere, carried back home from the male teacher. And the scene looked like there was some form of romance and stuff going on there, and basically a forbidden bond. Now, anyone that has been in the anime and manga community for a very long time knows that type of trope and theme is nothing new. There has been countless BL stories prior to this one that has come out that has these type of themes, regular romance stories, Yuri romance stories. It is a very common theme. It's nothing...
Okay, so are they gonna turn it into the whole age thing now? Oh, God. It's a fictional story. Like, who gives a fuck, dude? Yeah, you know what else, too? It's also a thing about power. You know what I mean? Some people have an issue with, here's what I don't like, or there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I'm Catholic, but if someone wants to let it. No, but get this. There's some people out there that just like, they do not like the fact that someone has power in the relationship. But you do realize that you could give people power over you, you know? You could give your girlfriend power over you if you wanted to, or your boyfriend. It doesn't matter. So in this situation, they don't like the idea of a person of power, because in Japan, that's how it works. You're senpai. You're senpai, and they basically do, because in their culture, from what I remember reading about it, is the senpai has the rights. You know, he or she's the one in charge. It's mainly boys, though, because, you know, I don't know how the politics changed or not. From what I've seen, they haven't, because men come first, women come second. So if you were a guy that's older and you're around a bunch of girls, you're basically senpai. What you do goes. What you want to do, they have to follow it. And they'll put a fake smile and approve of what you want to do, because that's the culture. You know, you can't disrespect senpai. I don't know how it works for foreigners. I don't think it works for foreigners, but yeah. So I think that's what people are kind of getting at too. A boy with the male teacher, there's fucking power and it's triggering them. But it's like, dude, that's part of their culture. Well, it's not part of their culture, but it's part of the cultural art style. You know, it's the animes. It's fiction. It's not meant to be real. It's like telling, like, it's like telling, like, look at murder and dare I say, murder and rape. We don't like that stuff. Nobody who's sane likes that stuff. Would you read a story, though, based on it? Sure. Because it's fiction. And even if it was based on real life, at least you're learning about the situation and getting an entertainment view of it. I'm not saying it's entertainment. Personally, I don't like watching shows like that. I never do, because it's Lifetime. You know, my mom likes that shit. But, I mean, it makes for a good story because you're hearing something that normally you don't hear about. You know, you don't see it. That's why horror is so popular, too. How often do you see blood-gushing people and crazy individuals? You don't. You just hear about it in the news. So it's like, fuck you and your crybaby fiction. This generation is so competitive. I want to go back to in the 80s. The 80s were tougher, but yes.
Regular romance stories, Yuri's prior to this one that has come out that has these type of themes. Regular romance, time that
the Borg found new ground to assimilate. Recruit Data,
I don't got an issue with that.
and
As long as it's not happening in real life and people are getting hurt, I don't give a fuck. Why should we care? Why should we care what happens in your imagination?
Anime censored that the
Oh, that's weird. That was weird.
A Japanese that the anime censored that said content when it was finally adapted. The episode came out literally like a few days ago, and a trope. Anyways, once this happened, from what I can read, that the
why is it doing that? Oh,
that the anime However, these individuals that read this series basically had a problem with that relationship and forbidden content within a manga. And so they went online, they did what they did best, and they harassed the author to the point to where they apologized for the said content. There was no ill intentions for the said content, and then basically causing the author to get the content censored within the anime, and then you know the rest. So, basically, we have a fictional scene that wasn't really that explicit. That was just a typical trope within an anime and manga that caused a female author to be ran off the internet. And the craziest thing is a lot of people that harassed this author, by the way, off the internet, shockingly enough, has a lot of flags and pronouns.
Of course they do. Of course they fucking do. Fuck those people.
Harassing a BL yaoi manga author off the internet.
How crazy is that? Those are the same people that defend gay rights and trans rights, but here's a fictional story about boys in love with boys, men in love with men, and suddenly they got a fucking issue with it. There's no winning with these people. They should just be...
Okay. With that being said, though, if I said what I really wanted to say, this video would be taken down. I wouldn't even be able to upload this video.
Why? Tell us!
I cannot believe we live in a society where this is getting worse. This is getting worse.
And why do they listen to them? That's what I don't understand. If you owned a company, why are you listening to the people that don't contribute to your company? Like Valve. Look at Valve because Valve is privately owned, so they can do whatever the hell they want. But still, like, why? Why do you care? It's like, hey, how many mangas have you bought from my company? None, because their mangas are dirty. Okay, then your opinion is invalid. Bye.
Good example of what I've been talking about. These are the very people that will call you a PDF.
Pretty much, yeah.
Over a drawing. But in turn do nothing about real victims. They'll never advocate and try to protect real people. They don't care. They don't really care about helping people and real victims. They don't.
You know what's funny? I bet you if somebody came out with a manga like Berserk and they made those types of people the enemy, and it just shows the manga of them just being obliterated like the way Guts obliterates demons. Oh man, I would laugh so fucking hard if that manga ever existed. If people were just fucking... Oh man, they would be screaming to the hills, they want to kill us. Well, I mean, the shit that you be saying, I wouldn't be surprised if you pissed off somebody. Sheesh. You're ruining fiction for us because we don't want to live in the same world as you. Like shit, I mean, if it was something fucked up, sure, yeah, I'd be with you guys and be like, yeah, that's fucked up. As an anime fan, well, I'm not really an anime fan, but you know what I mean?
It's all about power, control, and seeing what they can get away with by harassing you. Because the low-hanging fruit, the easiest thing to do is to virtue signal and clout chase over fictional content. Trying to go out there and do something that's really important, that's too hard. I'm so upset, man. I'm so upset. It shouldn't have came to this. It shouldn't have came to this. It's so gross. Like, the most screwed up part about this situation is that the anime is airing right now. It's like the height of the series. Like, when an author gets an anime, that should be like one of the biggest joys.
Exactly. They got... Exactly. Come on.
Like, you're happy. Your work is getting adapted, and...
Dude, if my fucking story got adapted by an anime company or just a random people online that's like, hey man, we love your work, we want to make a short anime of your character, can you please, like, give us the options to do that? It's like, yeah, I'll even help you guys out. Shit, you don't even have to pay me just to get it out there. Fuck, I mean, as much as I would love money, you don't have to pay me. Fuck, sounds like a great idea. You know what I mean? I'd be fucking happy. I don't care if it pisses people off. I don't give a fuck if you're offended by it. It's a fictional story. You got an issue with it? Cry more.
Being recognized by more people around the world. But it was the exact opposite. The author can't even cherish their work being adapted. Thanks to schizos in the West. These Karens, these nut jobs that legitimately can not separate fiction from reality, that honestly need to be medicated and thrown into an asylum.
They literally can't.
These people are a blight. They are an actual blight to any form of discussion online. They don't care about real people. They care about any brownie points, virtue signaling that they can get, the easy low-hanging fruit. Yep. They don't care about people. And this is a very good case in point right here, because to protect the pixels, they hurt someone's life. Exactly. They just hurt someone's life, ended their career.
Want to know what's crazy? These are what he just said. These people want to protect pixels. They want to protect digital fucking numbers that create the character. Somebody wants to protect one of these waifus from me. They want to protect one of these waifus when the reality of it is every single one of them could most likely kill me. It's in a real scenario. So if you truly believe that every single one of these girls, these fictional girls, can't defend themselves from me, you are a woman-hating freak. Because every single one of these women could kill me. Let's be real. They could all kill me. I'm a fucking bug compared to these women. Because the power levels that they have. You know what I mean? So, if you're going to defend pixels from a weirdo like me, check yourself, because what are you trying to say? That those powerful women can't defend themselves? That you need to come in here and virtual stick? You know what I mean? It's so stupid, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's, oh my gosh. That's why I don't feel bad when they get their shit rocked. And look, here's something crazy about me that I'm willing to share. I like cute things. Cute things both give a warm feeling in my heart and actually hurt me. An example I could give you of things that hurt me is lately I've been seeing chibi characters. And I don't know what is. I think people are just fucking psychopaths. See, this is where I start to agree, where we got to look out for those people, right? Now, if I have I have a picture of these girls, right? But these are just the normal PNG images of the actual character from their shows, right? I just copied and pasted them. That's all I did. They just look, they're default. Some of them are from different. Like this one right here, this one's actually from Seren Kagura, but she's really from her own anime, Ikikatsune or something like that. Same thing with the Xiao Yu here. I think that's her name, Xiao. I'm just calling Xiao. Yang. She's from 3D series, but in here, she's in a video game called Blaze Blue, so I just took that because she actually looks good here. Point I'm trying to make is, those characters, they're just standing in their default pose. But there's motherfuckers out there that like to find images or AI images of these girls in situations I don't want to see them in. I don't like seeing women get hurt, especially ones that are innocent. So girls, teenage girls, older women, old women, I don't like to see that. But I've been seeing a lot of fucking pictures of those girls in group chats, AI chats and all that. I've been seeing them in situations I don't want to see them in. Like being tortured or being homeless on the street, half naked, begging for coins and shit and crying. I don't like seeing that. It bothers me. I know it's a fictional character. At the end of the day, I know it's fiction. I know it's not a real person. It's not. I'm not going to fucking go to the Supreme Court and demand that people be put in jail for drawing characters like that or AIing those characters. Like, I'm not going to do that because it's stupid. It's a fictional character. But it still hurts to see that. But at the end of the day, I keep reminding myself, it's just a story. It's just affecting my mind in a negative way. And I don't want it to negative that way. But it also reminds me that I still have a fucking soul. Right? I still have a fucking soul. I still have empathy. That I don't want to see something I find attractive or something I find cute. Half these characters, I don't even find them like that attractive. I just love their personality and love who they are and how they act. And Not everything is sexual with me. You know what I mean? Just because I have waifus doesn't mean everything is sexual. That's where I separate myself from the gooners. See, you motherfuckers will fuck anything. Cool, me too. But like, that's not entirely what I'm basing everything off of. You know what I mean? Like, it looks that way, and that's what I intend to do. I do it on purpose. But it's just like, I know these are fictional characters. So it's like, who cares? But the funny thing is, I even respect those fictional characters. In a fictional setting, through AI or through just imagination, I'm always respectful to them. There's never a moment where I'm mean to them, like that I could think of, you know? And you could go ahead and call that weird, but it is not weirder than what these motherfuckers do going around harassing people for drawing shit. That's one thing I take pride in myself, that I'm not weird like that. You can go ahead and call me weird for like, because I like cute things, you know? If I saw a teddy bear on the street, I usually get a little heartbroken. Like, aw, what happened? Why'd they throw you away? You're cute. Like, the doll that I have, hold on, let me show you. Here's an example right here. Show this off real quick. I've showed it before on stream, but I'm going to do it again here. Check this out. See this? I saw this doll at a prize grabber machine at my job. And in that prize grabber machine, this little guy, or I might call it girl because it's cute like a girl, it was sitting dead center on a pile of other fucking dolls, ugly ass dolls too. You know, those cheap ass dolls that have like this plastic covering. Whatever. This was the only thing I saw in the center looking this cute. Every day I looked at this thing and I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. I spent like $5 trying to get it. But I went up to the dude and I said, "Hey man, excuse me. I hate to be this person, but you don't know if you don't try, right? I want this doll. Any way I could pay you for it?" I mean, I spent like $5 trying to get it. The dude just handed it to me. He's like, "Nah, you can have it, bro." I was like, "Oh, thank you." I lied and said it was for a girl. I was like, I wanted to win it for a girl that I like at work. But I spend the last of my $5 trying to get it. Can I pay you to get it? You know what I mean? The guy just handed it to me. I love this little thing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That if I saw it get covered in oil or it burned, I'd be heartbroken. I'd be sad. I'd probably shed a fucking tear. Hell, I shed a tear just looking at it because it's cute. But it's a toy. It's a fucking doll. It's just sitting in my closet. Sitting on my closet, on top of the closet, safely away from the dirty clothes, the dangerous stuff I have in my closet. You know, fucking swords, daggers, knives, spears, the cube, the Pandora's box. It's just it. I love this little thing. I love it. It's cute. This is something I'd cuddle with. In fact, you can actually see that I have been cuddling with it because I lay my head on it like that. I love this little thing, right? And it breaks my little heart that it was just sitting there. But I took it. I got it. I grabbed it because I thought it was cute. And I have it with me and I love it. I love this little thing. Cuddle with it. This one is mine. Get away from it. It's mine. I protect it. It's not a waifu. I don't dry hump it. I don't do anything weird with it. It's just sitting in my closet, looking all nice and cute. Look at that little smile. Look at that. Come on. How you not gonna... See, I have a warm feeling for cute things. But nothing sexual came out of this. It's just... I think it's cute. I want to protect it. I want to love it. I haven't been much loving it. It's because I don't live alone. If I lived alone, hell yeah, this thing would be on my bed cuddling with me. Aren't you, sweetheart? Aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Well, yeah, man. Whenever I look at that little thing, and I think, what if somebody, it'd make me cry. Like if somebody was beating me up, right, and they fucking took that doll out and started stomping on it. Yeah, I'd probably go into like Super Saiyan mode and fucking end them, right? But I would hold that thing and start crying because I felt like a failure. Couldn't protect it, right? I have those feelings towards those characters sometimes. So it does, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I remember it's just fiction, so I shouldn't get crazy over it. And I don't. Maybe in private I do. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Mr. V. It's a cat, it's a bird. No, it's a crab. You got crabs, Mr. V.
It's time for a new.
Japan has snapped, and they are officially pissed with the West right now, thanks to what happened yesterday, with a manga offer getting ran off the internet thanks to intense online harassment from the West, causing them to basically close down their accounts, leaving us with a final statement saying that I'm done, I'm closing all my accounts, and I'm quitting being a manga offer, and this has collectively caused hundreds of thousands and millions of different Japanese anime fans to comment on the situation. You have manga offers and artists commenting on the situation.
I have some viewers from Japan, and I'm telling you right now, I don't agree with these fucking Western
You even have
bitches.
politicians calling this situation out for what it is and how bad it's gotten, and every single collective problem that I've been talking about for years now at this point, to localization, censorship of anime, censorship of manga, the West forcing censorship on anime and manga, trying to sanitize different works, forcing authors to buckle bend and do whatever they want, and basically not draw what they want or write what they want, but listen to the fans in the West, or create a series that is for all audience or a modern audience instead of the audience that is Japan. Every single
dude, AI exists. Make your own fucking anime then. You know what I mean? Like, look at these characters right here. I want one of these characters to be drawn in a specific way. Some people won't do it. Do it yourself. I did it with Taiga. I put her in Tifa's outfit. Sure, it didn't look good, but I did it. You know, I did it my own way. I showed you guys that I can do it. It didn't look exactly like her. Then here comes Hammer, who did it in her way, and it looked way better than mine. Why can people just do that? But no.
Is now being discussed by the Japanese anime community and people even outside of the Japanese anime community. Just Japan in general is talking about this subject matter, talking about, what the West has been doing to anime, finding out truly how horrific things have been, and now it's being straight up called out. It has gotten really, really bad. So for those that have not watched yesterday's video, I will give you a brief rundown to what has truly caused this explosion of just mass anger within the Japanese community.
He did. I forgot your mouse settings like that. Why is everybody like? Everybody really hates that, don't they? Anyways, if it was possible, Japan could have did what? I'm assuming you're asking what's going on. Basically a bunch of dudes, a bunch of woke people got upset at a yaoi anime drawer and they ran her off the internet because they didn't like the anime because there was a scene where I guess an octopus landed on the guy and then the teacher picked up the guy and took him home and it looked like a romantic setting, so people are just pissed about that. The basic norms.
First off, yesterday, an author that wrote a BL manga, yaoi BL manga, got ran off the internet because of their work that had basically an age gap romance or an implied age gap romance between a sensei and the student. And regardless if you don't like BL or anything like that, because personally I don't care for BL, I don't like yaoi, but I'm going to defend it because it deserves to exist, it deserves to be defended, because at the end of the day, as I said in yesterday's video, I would be a hypocrite if I didn't, defend it. But the point here is that the author basically had, a scene in the manga that was basically suggestive. It wasn't too extreme, but more or less it was called out by people within the West, terminally online freaks, and so the author apologized saying, I'm very sorry, no ill intentions here. And so when the anime came out, basically the author asked the staff to censor that content within the anime for, the same type of harassment and issues wouldn't bubble up to the surface again. And then when the episode finally arrived, and it's starting to air right now, the scene was removed, but that wasn't enough. The same same freaks that attacked the female offer did the exact same thing again, and the harassment surged to a new boiling point, causing the offer to give up and basically quit. And so now you have everybody in the industry within Japan now talking about the situation on how toxic it is, and just how the West, or these individuals within the West, have been really trying to force these ideologies and agenda on certain offers, or
Japan, shut that shit down. Tell them go fuck yourself.
trying to sanitize every single manga and anime to be less problematic as possible. And so they're being straight up called out for it. There is a lot of offers talking about the situation, artists and stuff, politicians. It's gotten collectively bad. And if you take a look at these different views, like on all these posts, it starts adding up considerably into the millions of different Japanese individual accounts talking about this all in one. It's gotten bad. So what I will say is that Japan is finally waking up to what has really been going on, and basically
I hope they come out and say, well, our anime is not for you, so go watch something else, peasant.
a lot of these accounts
But I hope they use a slur.
have become aware of what I've
Just
been
to piss
talking
them off
about,
even more.
and even commenting on my post as well, and in support of what I'm doing, which is flattering. But I will say, though, it is sad that we had to lose an offer and they had to get ran off the internet for more attention to be on this subject matter, for Japan to truly become aware of just how awful it's gotten and the pressure that's being put on different offers. And I'm willing to bet you if this continues, eventually we're going to see maybe even the Gacha Yakuta offer, Irana probably talk about this situation, because she's been dealing with a lot of issues with people within her community trying to force changes on her, make characters like trans or whatever, force trans on a certain character, or make, try to say that she's like binary and all that, or non-binary. There's a lot of different things that's been happening to that offer, and judging by how much this is exploding, I feel like it's only a matter of time until more Japanese offers, like manga offers, talk about this, and it just really explodes. But it's crazy just seeing the
Sheesh Louise, man. Well, hopefully justice is served and she comes back and continues her fucking work. Hey, there's one of the waifus right there. Let's go. When an offensive gamer is actually the victim. Ooh, somebody won? Hold up. I don't like these guys, but I want to hear that story.
One Duke. The UK is crazy right now. We know this. It's been established.
Yeah.
And people are getting arrested for tweets and X's and posts and stuff.
Yeah, isn't it great? There's going to be a lot of really good dystopian comic books written about real life very soon. It's fantastic.
Yeah. I think, and this may be one of them right here. As the UK police tried to arrest a man over his X account and his Xbox gamer tag account because they were deemed offensive. Now, I don't know if you saw this story, but did you see the name of it? Blabs, did you see the name of this? Phoenix,
I've not seen the story at all, actually.
Nope, don't know about it.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Phoenix, for being
Lunduke,
Blabs.
you saw the name of this, correct?
I did.
Would you like to say the name of the Xbox gamer tag?
No, I think Blabs needs to. You need to show it to
though.
Blabs, and she needs to read it.
Well,
what is it?
Blabs, why don't you read this? As I'm gonna make it nice and big for everybody right
Make
here.
it big.
Hurry the hell
Xbox
up.
Live gamer tag right there.
The gamer tag is Ching Chong Chin. Oh, wow. Really? So he's getting in trouble because of that. China man. And I bet you some Chinese people are just like, idiots. Have you ever noticed that? Racism is a problem, but when there's humor in it, people are okay with it. You ever notice that? I'm sure they haven't. I mean, shit. Sasha, my best friend Sasha's black. And there's a lot of times where you call out his blackness, but here's the funny part. He himself stated he was the whitest black kid you'll ever meet. And it's true. He was the absolute whitest black kid. And what's funny is his mom and dad say that your friend is me. He's Mexican and he's blacker than you. How the hell did he? and he laughed because it's fucking true, because they were talking about brown Kool-Aid. And I'm all like, oh yeah, orange and purple. The whole family was like, eh. So it's like, I know my, Meanwhile, Sasha is like, damn, I didn't even think you knew about that. That's a famous, he jokingly said, that's a famous black recipe. We don't let anybody know about that. I go, yeah, well, I had black friends when I was a kid, so I know about brown Kool-Aid. And no lie, brown Kool-Aid is bomb. I made it one time. In fact, I could make it right now. Do I have sugar? Hold on, let me see. Fuck. Unfortunately, no. There is no. Well, no. I think my mom used them all. You know what? No. Unfortunately, no. Oops. I don't have. I don't have it. Hold on. That's rice. Man. Okay, I don't have any sugar. I don't have any sugar, but I have the packets of Kool-Aid. I do have honey, but I don't like using honey. I don't like using my honey because I need it for my drinks that I drink, but I have to go get lemons and oranges and shit like that. Anyways,
Make that bold. Come on.
All right. The gamer tag was Ching Chong China Man.
Oh, yes. You must be arrested for Ching Chong Chinaman.
hey, I got love for the Chinese, man. A new heirloom is here.
You know, I've always found it strange.
It's a new week in Apex, and we just got a new heirloom, kind of, with new heirloom animations, as well as one of the most fan-favourite skins ever returning, and some pretty awesome patch notes. Let's kick it off though with the fact that the Gundam event just ended. You can't buy any more Gundam items, nor can you buy either of the heirlooms, the Epion Whip or the Beam Saber. Instead, if you look in the Mythic shop right now, there's a different whip. It's a recolored Epion whip called the Metallic Banshee, and this is really interesting because it shares quite a few animations with the Epion whip, apart from a few. If we look at this gameplay right here, we have this brand new animation where your character pulls a mini dummy out of a loot box and then puts it on the ground, and the dummy stays on the ground in a persistent way. And this is essentially a recolored version of one of the animations on the Epion whip, where you would open a Gundam box and then put the finished Epion figure onto the floor. I'm gonna straight up say it, this thing isn't worth it if you already own the Epion whip, and I think the reason it exists is because Respawn couldn't be returned when Apex reran the event, so I think pretty much all crossover items are extremely limited.
Wait, what?
Very limited. None of the Post Malone items have ever returned. The Final Fantasy Buster Sword only ever returned when Apex reran the event, so I think pretty much all crossover items are extremely limited and limited to when the event runs. And this heirloom here is essentially a workaround. Unfortunately, the Saber did not return.
No lie, I'm waiting for the day. Waiting for the day the Buster Sword comes back to Apex. So that, and I'm actually sad to say this, because I mean, I wanted to get an heirloom for Crypto, because Crypto's my second main. And it's just like, oh, I don't want to get that. I don't want to get it if the Buster Sword could possibly come back. So, hopefully one day.
Return, there's no recolor, the saber is seemingly gone forever, or until Respawn bring back the Gundam event in its entirety, like they did with the Final Fantasy event. As well as this, some really awesome items return to Apex. You may remember a few years ago, we got this older skin with a unique select animation, and since it came out, it hasn't returned once. People have been begging for this skin to return, and now it's finally back. You can either buy it straight up, or gamble for it in a pack. If you're gonna get it, just buy it straight up. As well as this, the Venomous Void Caustic skin has returned. It also has its own select animation, and the Hot Shot sale is back, and the Double Take sale is back, and also the Loba Bikini skin is back as well.
That's not a real
one
bikini.
week, the Aftershock event is
People want an actual bikini. They want actual, not a fucking...
ending, and in 20 days we're getting a new season, so stuff is going to start changing up real quick. As well as this, Respawn pushed a pretty experimental patch to the game, which might change how ranked is played from now on. Respawn tweeted, "Hey all, we've made the following changes. Fixed. Catalyst's Toxic Empress skin now has the appropriate glow visual effects in match. Valkyrie's jetpack handles are no longer missing in specific scenarios. Fuse's knuckle cluster holder is now properly displayed. Watson players will no longer hear hard light rebuilding and being destroyed as a result of their tactical / ultimate placement in the ring, and game stability improvements on the Switch 2. As well as this, Respawn are making the following changes to matchmaking in an effort to provide the best possible match quality for players. They increased the maximum queue times slightly for all players at the higher end of ranked and pubs, with the goal of tighter skill bands and more competitive games across the board. This is overall a good thing, as it means Respawn are improving the skill-based matchmaking, and essentially now, the players who are higher skilled might have to wait a bit longer for a game, so they don't bleed into lower skilled lobbies. This should be a good thing, and it might affect the queue times for some people, but with the game growing like it is, maybe the queue time change will be negligible. As well as this, for drop zone matches, Respawn will now display ranked tier distribution charts of squads, not individual players, consistent with non-drop zone lobbies. But here's the big part. Right now, Respawn are testing a 4-hour ranked map rotation schedule exclusively in East Asia for the rest of the split. Respawn do not recommend changing servers as it will result in higher pings. So currently people in East Asia are having the ranked map change every 4 hours. A few people did the math and did say 4 hours means 6 resets per day. There are only 3 maps. This will mean every day we'll have the same maps active at the exact same time. So 4 PM one day will be the same as 4 PM the next day.
Of course, as soon as I start playing on Asian servers, suddenly that happens. Thanks a lot, universe.
This means if you play Apex, say for example, for the same 4-hour period every day, you will only play the same map for every single ranked session, which would definitely get very annoying. Luckily, the nature of a test is the fact that they're testing this.
One thing I noticed about this game is too many fucking bitches. I mean, I'm one of them, but I bitch about the way these characters should work versus how they're not working.
And this will probably change in the future, as this will definitely be a frustrating mechanic to a few people. If you get home every day and play a map that you hate, what's the point?
Yeah,
it's a new week as well as one of the most fan-favorite as it will result in higher buzz. There are only 3 maps you can future as 8. There was a Hemlock nerf a few days ago that I did not mention, so this might be new news to you all, but Respawn pushed a fix where they fixed reactive skins not working as intended outside of the firing range, and they fixed Wraith while cloaked, no longer being stunned by Gibraltar's electrified dome. And in this exact same set of patch notes, they increased the Hemlock horizontal and vertical recoil and increased the hip fire spread for the Hemlock, making this the second round of nerfs for the Hemlock. Respawn said the Hemlock's recoil was a little too smooth and its hip fire was overperforming. These changes should help provide more spread to make those shots harder to hit. Thank you for your continued feedback. I really think surely the Hemlock is done with nerfs now. It has been constantly hit, and I think it's begging for everyone to stop bullying it. Now, before the Hemlock got this nerf, the developers did hint towards it, and they've been hinting towards a few more things. For example, there was this tweet the other day, where a Respawn developer did hint that Legend-specific heirlooms are not cancelled, as there have been lots of conversations around the fact that we haven't had a Legend-specific heirloom in 10 seasons. Seriously, the last Legend Legend-specific heirloom was in Season 18. Now, obviously we've had Legend-specific heirloom recolors, but people definitely do miss the personality that was in specific heirlooms. So maybe, if we're lucky, we may see them roll around at some point in the future. As well as this, there's been some pretty nice things related to Respawn happening, especially over on Battlefield. Recently, Battlefield added this patch called Team Vince that says, remember...
Oh! What? Oh, man, I don't have Battlefield 6 either.
Titan, as a tribute to Vince Zampella, who was a former head of Respawn who unfortunately passed away a few months ago. So it's very nice that he has a little bit of dedication to him inside this game, although it would be nice to see something in Apex. But to be fair, at the start of the Season 28 trailer, we saw this. Now, earlier in this video, we were talking about the Hemlock nerfs, and it seems Respawn really want to nerf the things in power. And right now, if we look over to the pick rates, obviously Octane is in power, but as well as that, Maggie is pretty high up. And it does seem like there was a developer comment at some point.
No, Maggie's always been good. Just people just started realizing how good she is because of Gibby.
Currently in a strong position, and her presence is even more pronounced in the Gibby environment. Obviously, this is because Maggie is like a hard counter to Gibby. She can shoot through his bubbles, and she can destroy his bubbles. And then this was followed up by saying, so we are considering adjustments. Honestly, it wouldn't really surprise me if we saw Maggie adjustments, probably in the next season.
No. Like, this is why I hate this fucking game, dude. Like, the community just looks for any excuse to bitch. She's not even that hard to counter. Just step away from her fucking drill. I mean, I know in tight situations you should get it. I mean, it's kind of hard to, because, you know, you need the corner to play. But goddamn, man, like, sheesh. If anything, what should be a hard counter to her is Alter. Alter should be able to use that portal to dissipate it.
But then again, she isn't the most picked Legends, and in my experience, while she is annoying, she isn't as bad as some Legends who have been top 3 Legends in the past, but that's maybe because of my playstyle or who I play. I do wonder also if we're going to see Octane changes in the next season, because Respawn have nerfed him a lot, and he does seem like he's in a good position right now, but a few people have been saying he needs more nerfs. I'm sure, again, something crazy is probably going to happen next season, and
big deal. Ten times what? Zombies? Oh, I'm gonna check that out. I was talking about zombies today. Because here's a thing. I don't know who's still here. I see that there's 5 of you here. Okay. What is with dudes who like zombie waifus? I don't get that. Because when I think of a zombie, I mean, the only attractive zombie I could think of is the red shirt zombie from Resident Evil 2, because she's everywhere. But stepping away from that, what do you guys find so appealing about zombies? It kind of sounds like rape to me, because The Walking Dead proves something. I know Walking Dead's not the perfect analogy for zombies, but what's her name? Oh my gosh, I forgot her name. The chick with the samurai sword. Badass bitch. She took the teeth off the zombies and walked with them. She blended in with them. And I think I remember in the show that they realized that the zombie completely loses its interest in eating when its teeth are gone. Now, why do I bring that up? I'm just saying, like, because if you have a zombie waifu that you just find on the street, get into a headlock, pull those teeth out, or hit it with a bat, I don't know what you want to do. Now you got a zombie with no teeth, and it's just mindlessly. So you have it as a waifu? So that means you're doing something strange with it. I don't get the appeal. I mean, it smells rotten, sadly. It's dead. So if you know anything about dead bodies, they start to lose their bowels and they start to inflate, but I'm pretty sure a weirdo is going to think like, oh, I could just cut a hole in her stomach. Okay. Now she has no teeth. Now I can make her suck my... Like that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about a dude nailing a fucking zombie from like The Walking Dead as a waifu. So I was just, yeah, I don't get that. It sounds kind of weird. I'm gonna repeat this all day because it's been on my mind, and the fact that the zombie video just appeared out of nowhere, that's kind of funny. I was thinking about it when I was at work. Ooh, hot damn. Man, I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna get, how much does it cost? Where is it? $649 for a 1 terabyte. Oh, they're out of stock anyways. No point in buying one. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get me a Steam Deck. I need something to play because I have all these games and I don't even play them, but I don't play them on stream because I have to download them. So I'd rather just play something on the ground. That was a cute girl. Coming in 2026 announcement video.
Hey everyone, this is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it.
Mainly the bathroom.
People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard from all of you. We're excited to talk about the future of Steam Deck, but not today, because this isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam, and all are shipping in early 2026. Let's start with this one. This is the new Steam controller. The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind. It has all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put capacitive touch sensors on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the controller too, so you can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb, or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime. With Steam Controller, we want to make charging and wireless pairing something that's actually easy. That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over Bluetooth or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether it's a PC, Mac, handheld, smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam Machine. Oh, this is the new Steam Machine.
Okay, what do we got? Let's see.
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen. It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories. Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning-fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage, and brings some new tricks of its own, like a customizable LED strip, which can show different system functionalities, or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone, tablet, laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame. Oh, yep, this is Steam Frame.
Which I kind of want this.
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games, VR and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset. SteamFrame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. SteamFrame controllers, included with the headset, are designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers, as well as a split gamepad layout to work with your whole Steam library. They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam Controller for responsiveness and longevity. SteamFrame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam Controller, a great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable no matter what, SteamFrame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection. And the game is streamed to your frame optimized for VR, using new technology that allows for the highest resolution streaming exactly where your eyes are looking. And SteamFrame is a PC, running SteamOS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC. You can also expand your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card.
Nice.
Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and SteamFrame. All built with the same DNA as Steam Deck. All powered by Steam, work together, and can be used however you'd like with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose. Everything you see here is the culmination of what we've learned from our previous...
Okay. Officially expand earlier this year. Well, I don't see anything for sale just yet, so I'm curious how much SteamFrame is going to cost. It doesn't look like it's going to be as powerful as their Valve Index, but what do I know? Well, it looks like I'm not getting the Steam. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. You disruptor. Bro, this dude does like a fucking 50-minute video of everything, dude. Like, dude. What? Yo, what? Oh. It's a model. I was about to say, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a model. Grrr. Shit. Yeah, I know, look, I'm coming, you stupid dog. Stupid dog. Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta deal with that dog. Picture bubbles. I'm sorry, what? Hold on, look. Alright. Stupid dog. Mario Kart 64? Why? Why? Why that game? What's the difference? I don't even think I have it. And I don't have it. Might have to look on my Gmail. Or not my Gmail, what do you call it? Oops. Let's go. No, not that. Wow, what an asshole. Welcome to Mario Kart. Mario Grand Prix. Da, 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 da. Now, let's go. Who the hell's texting me? You know what I'm in the mood for right now? I do, Jada, but goddamn, man. Hold up. Hey, where'd it go? Whoops. Why did people run around here, dude? That dude running around is gonna make the dog bark. Which one is it? Here comes the dog. All because you stupid ass kids outside, man. Why can't I live in this place where there's no kids? Is it this one? No, it can't be this one. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? I'm tripping, right? Resources? No, that's not it. Where is my... Wasn't I just playing it? No, I wasn't just playing it. Wait a second, wait a second. Do I not have it? Hold up. I'm tripping about something, right? I could have sworn I had it. Wait a minute. Open. No, I don't have it. I thought I had it this whole time. That's PS4. No, 360. What? I don't have it? That's a trip. I thought I had it this whole time. Man, you did say you would play Mario Kart every stream. Man, you're such a crybaby, bro. Hold up. I don't have the 64. I thought I had it. I had my 64 right here. I installed it when Oh gosh, no. I hear that dog coming over here now. Don't even start, Loga. Gopher. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What? That's so weird. No, it has to be here. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. Never mind, I got it. Don't start. Don't start. Oof, I don't like this. Don't fucking start, Lokai. You were just fine in your stupid little bed. Go back to your bed. I get worried that she's gonna jump off that. Go into the backyard, jump out, and fucking attack those kids. Not that she would, but you know, just she's a fucking idiot. Man, Jada, you're still a little bitch, bro. Little bitch. The problem is she's a dumbass dog. That's what she is.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Let's go.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
What the fuck? Is my controller not working today?
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Why isn't my controller working? Welcome to Mario Kart. Why the hell isn't my controller working? What the hell's going on? Oh, there it is. I just had to restart it. Select your player. Beep beep.
It's me.
Oh, wrong game.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Who's bugging me now?
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Would either be Bowser or Peach's fine ass. Hold up. Okay. I might leave in a little bit, but I'll come right back. I'm literally going up the street. Wait, where's my... Ooh, that's not good. Fuck! Damn vultures. Never mind.
Let's go. Select map.
Luigi, go away. I don't remember how to shoot these things. Never mind. I hit somebody. Fucking bitch ass. Good. Look who's creeping. Oh, went back and forth.
Here we go.
Ooh. Whoa, okay.
Bingo. Bye-bye.
How did I get that? I'm in second place. How the fuck did I get that? Ooh. I came in styling too, shit. I came in styling on that too. shit. The stupid ass fucking. And the worst Toad. Third place like a loser. Ah, damn it.
Here we go. All right.
I'm gonna save myself from spinning out. Ah. Fucking Bowser.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I like how you spin out for it. Fucking Toad, man. Damn it. Piece of shit, Gopher. It's over. Toad won this. Fucking donkey bitches! This one was stupid as all shit. And he's 12 points ahead of me. How? Oh, well, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Good. Where the hell did Bowser go? Risk it all and go into the shortcut over there. Never mind. Fuck off, Luigi! God damn! How did he beat me? Fucking Luigi, man, he's such a bitch. I had the fucking boost. How did he beat me? God, Luigi's such a bitch, man. Such a fucking bitch. I'll forever hate him. take it. Toad got hit. Stupid ass Toad. Fuck off, Toad. What was the break? What the fuck? Fuck you, Luigi. Gosh, I hate you. Look at him, he just passes everybody. Why?
Here we go. All right. Take that. Take that. Take that.
This is for Toad.
Take that. Here we go.
Catching up, Toad.
All right.
There you are.
Here we go.
There you are, bitch. Pass that motherfucker. I got him. And he's still creeping up on me. And he's fourth place. And look who's behind me. Fucking Luigi, man. Luigi is be a problem here. Dude, I'm so tempted right now to go just make my own right now. It wouldn't be cheaper though, but it'd be. Look at Toad's little bitch ass. I was so excited when I saw that castle, I thought we could go inside it. Which was stupid of me, I know. I was curious.
Congratulations!
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, Peach, baby. Peach should have been waifu today. That's who should have been waifu today. Nah, Friday she will be.
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
I like right here. Beep, boop.
Okay.
Beep, boop. What's Toad gotta say?
Yahoo! Yahoo!
I hate Toad. Yahoo! Is it me or did Mario look better back in the day? Am I the only one that gets that vibe that Mario was better back in the day? What the fuck is this? Dude, Popeyes has a one-piece meal. Popeyes has a one-piece meal called the Luffy Bento Bundle. I'm sorry, what? Featuring 2 pieces of our classic chicken or spicy signature section. What the fuck? Gum fruit lemonade and what? I was curious because I kind of want to make my own chili fries right now, so I'm looking for. He looks better in these in the older games. Right, yeah, exactly. So same thing with Bowser. Bowser looks a lot better on here than he does in the other games. Get smart. Hail to the no. Oh, I see something here. Congratulations! Where am I at right now? Get smart! No lie to, I was trying to try Yoshi. I don't want to play dumbass Yoshi. Yeah, I'll try Yoshi. For our boy Toad.
Okay.
Select man. Flower Cup, let's go. Toad's Turnpike, that's what it's called. I'm about to lose big time in this mode. Fuck off, Toad. Slick Toad! I got you, little bitch. Damn it, I missed him. It's because the way the turning works. Ooh, ooh, ah! There's Luigi's because I'll take that food. Fucking Toad first place. Watch out, Peach. Watch out. Watch out, watch out. I have star power and I'm still slower than Peach. Take that, Toad! That screaming is just funny. Jada, you saw that video I made, right? That short? I don't care if Peach wins. Peach wins. Fuck you, Toad. That shit never gets old. You saw that video I made of Toad getting wrecked in the sky, right? Ah, he got hit again. Ooh, Peach, relax, girl. Me. No, Peach, move. Good. Fuck, Toad's just getting fucked up today. And this is his place. No, Peach, I'm sorry. Good. No, but Peach was supposed to win. She had to get close to me and get fucked up. No, Peach. No! Yes! Ah. Fucking Toad. Ah, you get nothing. Fucking Toad, right? Ooh! Good! No! No, Peach! Stop it! Peach, no! How dare you? Okay, okay, you got your payback, but just come on. Look, we're creeping up behind me. No, Peach! Good! Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, watch it, girl. Move! No, Peach, don't do it. That's fine, as long as Yoshi... Fuck! I tried to be cool. Toad getting jacked up for real, dude. It's what he deserves, man. For being a problem all the time, man. Like, damn, Toad, why are you such a problem? Such a problem, Toad. Good. Thank you, Peach. Baby girl, her banana made him slip. Ooh, no! I'm officially fucked. If you slip, dude, I'm fucked. If you fall off that ledge, you're seriously back in 8th place. Alright, I'll catch up. Good. Ooh, no, not Peach. I can't hurt Peach. Okay, Toad's first. What the fuck? No! No, Peach! Good job, Bowser. We boys. We boys, Bowser. Don't do me dirty like that. But bro, I gotta get Toad, so fuck off. Oh no! Fuck you! No! No! Move, guys! I got no. Toad beat me. But Peach won. But Peach won. Yeah, dude, if you fall off that ledge, you automatically get put in 8th place. It's fucking, it's a problem. There's no real way to get up there. Maybe there is. I just don't know how. I don't care about 2nd place as long as Peach is winning. Cause freak Toad, man. Still in first place for my girl. Ooh, oh no! Haha, Toad got stuck in the plant. Fuck you, Mario. Mario! No, Peach, I'm sorry! Peach, I'm sorry! No! I meant to hit Mario! Why'd you get in the way? Damn women! Women always getting in the way, man! I'm still 2nd place though, and that's okay. I want Peach to win. You hit her twice. She got in the way, bro. Look at Bowser way over there. That's right. Bitch ass Toad. Fox. I knew I seen someone in the distance. Yeah, it was Bowser. I didn't even know those dudes get placed out there. Oh, let me check if we have.
Grand Prix. Select your player. Select map.
Wait for your big boy, me. move. Ooh! I thought this was the final lap. You donkey bitch ass, get out of here. Bitch ass right there creeping up on me. It is. It is dumb. I hear him. No, Peach! Take this donkey! Peach needs to be second place. Queen, man. No way. Here comes Donkey bitch ass again. No, Peach. That's right, bitch. We passed the finish line together. Let's go. You mean you did it in honor of Dashi? It's a love story made in heaven, yo. Look at me all up behind her. We're just hugging, you don't see it. Man, that track was too long. What's over here? Oh. Donkey. Ooh. That's right. Little beans. Whoa. I see you, Peach, creeping up behind me. At least Peach won. Ooh, what happened? No. What happened? Yo, that's so lame. Huh. I never noticed the island. That's so lame. Oh, you can retry? Huh. Look at donkey bitch ass up there. Sorry, Peach. Peach, I'm sorry, no! You little bitch. Second lap, no. Fuck! What the fuck? Well, Peach is gonna win. Oh, come on, dude. I hate the turning of your game, I swear. Dude, come on. Fuck, donkey bitch ass one. Fuck! Dude, what the hell? Stupid ass penguin? Fuck you. At least I beat you. Stupid punk ass penguin dude. Waiting on you, bitch. Go, Peach, go! Watch your back! No, Peach, I'm sorry! He outsmarted! Go! Fucking monkey! God. Stop it, you stupid penguin fuck! The stupid monkey outsmarted me! God damn Donkey Kong! Hit that penguin. Good Toad. Who's first place? Donkey bitch ass first place? Let's go. Oh hell no, Luigi. That's what you get, Luigi, for throwing a banana at my girl. Oh, hell no, Toad. You're a problem today? You're a problem? Knock you off the fucking ledge. Good. Don't worry, Peach. Don't let you catch up with the donkey bitch ass. Gosh, damn, Donkey is ahead. Oh, why'd I do that? There's a chance Peach will get hit by me. Oh, no, Donkey won. What the fuck? Are you fucking for real? Fucking donkey, man. That dude was ahead. At least Peach got second place. Look at that. She's tied with Donkey bitch ass. Oh, we're all tied. Oh, look at that. And I'm still tied. Damn, dude, I'm smart and high intelligence. Yeah, I got smart about it. Shut up! Move out of the way, donkey. No, Peach! Peach, no! No, Peach! To hit this little bitch. And he fell in the water. Fuck yeah. I made that fool fall into the water. That was for the last game. Luigi, you want some too? He has to catch up. Good. Peach, no! Fucking... Did I hit Luigi? Please tell me I hit him. Then I hit Donkey. Fucking Luigi, man. Fucking Donkey. No, Peach. You need to be second place for me, or at least first. Now you in my home, fool. Better not lose. I don't know who ran into it, but that was just funny. Peach, watch out! Peach, no! Okay, you can have that. Why is Donkey ahead? saved me right there, dude. You didn't see it? Hold up, hold up. That was just foul, dude. He was going up this ramp and I shot him. Toad, man. Toad screwed everything up. Toad screwed everything up, man. I caught up real quick and Toad screwed it all up. Even though he saved me from spinning out. There's a bitch up there. Crashing all over right now. Yeah, that's right. Dude, the turning is so dumb in this game. The fact that it... Dude, what the fuck was that? Let's go. Monkey boy. God dang it, man. Oh, good. Peaches first. No! Fucking Toad, man! The banana stopped me! When does the banana stop you? That was just bullshit, dude. I've been hitting bananas all day, and never has that happened to me. Well, I'm still first place. Can't get mad. And Peach is right there with me. Right there with me. Look, there's Toad in the background over there. Look at Toad bitch ass back there. Stupid donkey.
Grand Prix. Select your player. Let's go. Let's go. Select map.
Here comes DK Jungle. That's how you do that, Dashy. Watch your ass, Bowser. You gotta be careful to go off, not too far away. You'll slide off the map. Don't try to throw a banana in my path, god dang you. Bowser. Fucking Toad. And I hit my own thing. Fuck, second place, but I wasn't gonna let Toad steal it. Bitch ass Toad. I knew I was gonna hit my own thing, I just knew it. Oh shit, Yoshi Rally. I don't know the shortcuts to this place. Toad fell too. He's about to fall again. Fuck! That means we're way in the back then. Toad's in the grass, what a loser. Okay, he ate a banana. What was that drift? Fuck you, Toad. Look at that little girl creeping up on me. Fuckers. Oh! I hit the banana and somehow still survived. Shortcut. Oh!
Yeah, Peaches got it.
You see me hit that banana, and thanks to Toad, I didn't spin out. In this game, when you're about to spin out, just stop pushing the brake or stop pushing the gas. Stop and brake a little bit, and you'll recover from it. Why are these people such idiots? Whoops. At least I got this. Fucking asshole. I try to avoid him, but the turning is so dumb. It makes no sense.
Here we go. Here we go.
Toad. Man, Toad, you are just a problem today.
Here we go.
Good. Well, at least Toad fell off the map. Fuck! What the fuck are you doing, bro? Fucking damn it. You just jump off that ledge. Sometimes you'll get ahead of everybody. Good.
Here we go. Get back.
Nowhere to hide, donkey. Oh, great, never mind. Fucking hell, I tried to... At least the toad got hit too. Fucking donkey, somebody gotta get a blue shell and get him.
Here we go. All right.
Straight ahead too, he's right there.
Here we go.
Fucking donkey.
Get back.
Fucking stupid turtle shell, man. There he is. Bump into him. Fuck! Son of a bitch, man.
Get back. Get back.
Fuck yeah, donkey got hit by the chopper. Let's go.
All right.
Hell no. Bitch! Oh, this is the final lap. Shit. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I was looking at my phone. God damn it. It's over. Hold up, it's over. Always the second left, man. Okay. I gotta... Yeah, I thought that was the final lap too. Anyways, I'm gonna be cooking something in a little bit, so let's win. See if we can win this. Please get second place. Ooh. Okay, Yoshi's fourth, so I'm getting close. The finish line's right there.
Take that!
Woo!
Take that! Bingo!
Toad's right there. Okay, Toad. Screw you, Toad. Ooh. Yes! He had no choice. Today, too, Bowser. Trying to steal my victories, man.
Take that! Take that! Yeah, Peaches got it.
Look at Toad, third place. Ooh, that was a stupid match, man. I thought it was the end, too. Just Toad would not stop, man. He's just like, no, I'm gonna win. Trying to make my day bad. So Peach don't love it. Too bad she look. Man, that's fucking Toad. But this game cheats. We'll watch a video talking about that. Mario is an 8. Haha. Who's that in the background? Could be Mario. That's right, Toad stayed third place, loser. Gold on all of them except for the last one.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Oh, let me go prepare the stove real quick. I've been in the mood to make my own chili fries, and that's what I'm about to do. And let's go. I just used a whole bag of fries here. Checking out the oven. And let's see. We bake it in the oven for about 31 minutes. But I'm gonna put it in there for 28, so let the rest of it cook over. That way it can be just chewy enough to be consumed. Oops. I really hate that. This needs to go. It's not letting me click out. Click out. You know, I'm in the mood for Diddy Kong Racing now, but Diddy Kong Racing isn't as fun as this one. But yeah, let's see that one video. Mario Kart cheats. Mario Kart cheats. Yeah, I just remember something. Either it was a fever dream or it happened. Didn't Eve made you play some Mario horror game one time? I don't remember. I do remember the topic showing up, but I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think so. I want to say yes, but I don't remember playing a horror game on it. Mario Kart cheats. Mario Kart Wii cheating epidemic.
It's no secret that the computer players in Mario Kart 64 cheat. It's no secret that they cheat to the point that their rubber band AI is considered unfair by many people who play Mario Kart 64. Most of their cheating happens off camera, but did you know that sometimes the AI will even cheat right in front of you? But not taking as much damage from course hazards and items on the track isn't the only kind of cheating that the AI in this game actually do. On Toad's Turnpike, all of the item boxes are moved to the side in order to make way for all the vehicles on the track. Players have to go to the side to get the item boxes, but we never see the computer players go to the side to get those item boxes, and yet we see them use items after every time they pass those item boxes. That is not fair to us players who have to go off to the side to get the item boxes. It's no secret that the computer players in It's no secret that the computer player AI is considered unfair by many people who play Mario Kart 64. Most of their cheating happens off camera, but did you know that sometimes the AI will even cheat right in front of you? But not taking as much damage from course hazards and items on the track isn't the only kind of cheating that the AI in this game actually do. First, I can understand why Nintendo would
CPU players getting the perfect items at the perfect time. Like, why is it that they always seem to get a red shell as soon as you pass them? Or they get the perfect boost item to pass you in the end? Something's going on here. CPU players getting the perfect items at the perfect time. Like, why is it that they always seem to get a red shell? Mario Kart World is awesome, but here are 100 things that Mario Kart players hate in it.
Okay, I don't know why I put that.
With Purdue Global,
Whoa, what was that? I want to play Mario Kart World now. Sheesh. Mario Kart with 101 players. What the hell? Is Kratos first? What? That was really fun. Spartan, Hill Spartan. Spyro, shit. Frogger. Goku. Banjo-Kazooie, here we go. Is that Echo? Was that CJ? They seriously just put CJ in the fucking game. How stupid. At least he beat up Toad, and Jada hates Toad. What the fuck are the Tetris blocks doing there? Oh, tiny square! Fuck yeah, that's baby girl, that's waifu right there. There goes Charizard for the win! That's right, Charizard won! This is fake, clearly. The video was blocked worldwide years ago, re-uploaded it in good faith. Super Mario Kart, an idea. Laura Croft. I think that's Arthur. I don't know who that is. Looks familiar though. No, that's Tyrese Flair. Tyrese Flair from Golden Axe. That's a mommy right there. That's an Amazon one. Fuck Luigi. I don't care about the rabbits. King Boo, Metroid, the dwarf from Golden Axe, Pikachu, Banjo-Kazooie, I think they're called Big Daddies from BioShock. Master Chief, Toad, Mario. That's the Pong. That's Pong. If you guys remember, Echo the Dolphin, Donkey Kong Jr., one of the Koopa kids, Wario, Shy Guy. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Oh no, it's Peach Cat. Never mind. Peach Cat and Tanuki Mario, Sonic, Tails, Splatoon, Ash, Rosalina. I forgot their name. Who is this? I don't know who that is. The guy from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. The surfer from Donkey Kong. Bauer? I forgot her name. She's from Mario Kart 2. Mario 2. I don't know who these guys are. I think it's that stupid game with the sprouts or some shit. Yoshi, Baby Mario, Scorpion, Odette, Sub-Zero, Tetris, bro. Ness. Skull, the Skull Bones, whatever. Another Tetris, that DJ kid, more Koopa kids. Fucking CJ right there. I'm assuming it's CJ. Ryu, Kratos, Koopa, Donkey Kong. I think that's Duke Nukem. Pac-Man, Kirby, Ghost from Pac-Man. I don't know who the hell that is. Never seen them before. Don't know. Koopa Kid, Steve from Dumbass Minecraft with his more Koopa Kids. I think her name is Belle or Bella. Don't know. Hey, Link to the Past, Zelda, Link with the pink hair. Evil Bowser? I don't know. Who the hell is this? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but I've seen her around. Star Fox, more Tetris, Mega Man, Daisy. I don't know who that is. Kid Icarus. Wait, I think I know who that is. Terry from King of Fighters? Huh. Don't know who that is. I know that. Don't know who that is. Banjo-Kazooie, Rob. Don't know who that is. Cody, more Pong, Spyro. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is either. King. That's King from Tekken. I forgot the name, but that's from PS3. More Koopas. I don't know, why does it smell like that? Peach, more Koopa Kids, Luigi, Queen Bee, don't know who that is, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, Rayman, fuck Rayman, Earthworm Jim. I like this. I knew most of them. So you know I'm a gamer. Alright, 31 minutes it says? Minutes. Hey Siri. Can you set me a timer for 30 minutes? You hate Rayman? Yeah, fuck Rayman. Rayman's lame. I hate Rayman, Crash Bandicoot, That's about it. Fucking suck. Hey, look, it's Jess. ACU loadout.
We are going to be running Wingman PK today. Little season 0 loadout. Feel like I would bring it back. This is one of the OP that was beginning of the game because the PK was really good, the Wingman was really good, and also the R9. That was kind of like the trifecta of just.
Hi, Jess. Dramatic video of a school principal stopping a gun shooter. Damn. Why haven't you people learned to have a fucking cop at the school at all times?
Tonight, new video of the heart-stopping moments a gunman walks into Pauls Valley High School in Oklahoma. You can see a pistol in hand. But watch what unfolds next. Principal Kirk Moore in the blue shirt emerging from another door and tackling the suspect, identified by police as 20-year-old Victor Hawkins, a former student of the school. Just feet away, you can see a young person slip out during Moore's fast-acting efforts. Authorities say the principal was shot in the chaos, but managed to get the suspect to drop the gun. Another staff member then scrambling to pick it up.
It doesn't surprise me, the action.
Jeez, man, at least fucking damn. How long does it really? What is the best gift for a man on his birthday? The best gift for us? Shit. I don't know. All men are different, you know? Some guys just want some good old-fashioned loving. Good old-fashioned loving, or something he needs, right? And most of us men, we need things like, you know, simple stuff. Personally, I like to get things that normally I wouldn't want to buy. Like, I don't want to buy razors. I don't want to buy cologne. I don't want to buy just things like that. I don't want to buy stuff like that. I don't want to buy it because I'd rather buy something I do want, you know? So. But if I could be honest, if I'll be tremendously honest, it's like, it's my birthday. I just want to go home, have a nice ass meal, and then get ridden by the girl. Get ridden by the girlfriend and her sister, or her best friend. Somebody have a 3-way with girlfriend and her sister, cousin, best friend. I don't fucking know. Shit like that. That's just me being a pervert though. But that's just me. But if you want something like simple, at least the best gifts you can give us is shit we don't even want to bother buying. Or you can get us something we really want, which, what do you gotta really know us to know what we want. I usually tell people, look at my fucking wish list on here and just get me a game. You don't have to do anything for me. I say that to girlfriends too. Like, Aww. Ranking almost every Mario game with memes. Yes! I don't know if this is supposed to be good or bad, but Mario Lost Levels is one of my favorite games. Fuck whoever says otherwise. But on the real though, Jess, cologne, something cool like that. I want food and a girl. Or 2 girls. Man, cologne's always nice. Razor blades are always nice, to shave your face. Like a men's accessory kit, that's always cool. Because now I can spend my money on something else instead of buying something I need.
What do you mean,
Mario 2 was okay. I liked it. I never passed it, though.
Perfect.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
Actually, I liked it. Super Mario World?
Perfect.
It's pretty cool, I guess.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Hey, that's pretty good.
I never played that.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
No. Yeah. Mario 64. Boo!
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like that one too.
It was perfect.
Boo!
The GOAT! The GOAT! Yes! Yes!
Yeah, I like that too.
Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Eh. Boo!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Why? 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 Why?
I like that Super Mario. Boo! Boo!
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Yeah, Mario Odyssey was good.
The GOAT! The GOAT! Oh, come on! The GOAT! The GOAT!
Boo! Boo!
Oh, that's that good shit! I mean, it's alright, like...
Not bad, not bad.
Yep.
Nice. It was perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
I never played that one.
That's what I'm talking about!
Yes.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Woo!
Yeah.
Baby.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was smashing!
I like this one.
Yeah. Arcade Deluxe was good.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
How did this happen?
So good.
Yes!
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 Woo! Yeah.
I was slightly disappointed in it though. No lie. Mario Maker 2 was just a DLC. It was not what I thought it would be.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, good.
Boo!
Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Boo! Boo!
Yes, 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 yes!
Boo! Boo!
Nice.
Yeah, Mario Parties are always fun. Dude, Mario Party 2 is my favorite. Absolute favorite. I'm about to play Mario Parties. Let's go.
And she's here.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Hey, that's pretty good. All right, all right, all right.
So good.
Ooh, that's good. I mean, it's alright, like...
Is Mario Party DS really that good? No way. Really? Mario Party DS really that good? I'll play it. But I like the 3Ds. This is not, I don't like that quality.
What were they thinking?
That is one big pile of shit.
No.
Not bad, not bad.
You're a fucking disappointment.
Really? That was bad? I liked that one. That one wasn't bad.
God damn, Jimmy. This is some serious gourmet shit.
That is one big pile of shit.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Dance Dance Revolution Mario.
I like this one.
Super Mario 64 3DS. I never played it, but if you played 64, what's the difference? Never played it.
That was smashing.
It was perfect. Perfect.
Wow.
Mid!
Lame.
Scud. That's good shit right there.
Never played it until this day. I want to play it. I want to play the original. I don't really want to play the remake just yet, but I would love to play that. I swear I would. I would play it right now if I had it.
I'm gonna need every last drop of this.
Excellent! Oh, that's that good shit!
Ooh!
Yes! That's awesome!
Disappointed!
Nice.
Oh! Ew!
Dude! What the fuck?
I am Dr. Mario and I am saving lives.
Lame.
Really?
Why do you people like that? The rabbits? Get that dumb shit out of here. Boo! Boo!
Good job.
What?
Who didn't like Bowser's Inside Story? I've never tried it, so I can't say I like it or not, but it looks lame.
They think it! Oh, no! That is
Pinball Land?
garbage! No! My eye!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh
Hey, oh, I never played Mario Tennis, but I would love to.
no.
Oh yeah.
Yes! Yes!
I think I have it. Where's Mario Golf?
Move this man!
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, that's
Yes!
pretty good.
Okay, hell yeah. I like that.
I love it!
Woo! Yeah, baby! I am very disappointed!
I'm Loki.
That was totally wicked.
Ooh, you know what? I saw my cousin play that. I liked it. I never tried it though. He was a little kid. He loved that game.
Let me give you a British answer. It was my cup of tea.
Yeah, people love strikers.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
The meme. Approved.
That was smashing!
I don't care for those.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It was perfect.
Yes. Yes. Well, include it with the Super Mario World, then yes, it is absolutely perfect.
Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Eh.
No.
That was a good one, though. Fucking hell. Damn,
The Mario
that's what
Galaxy
Rosalina
movie
looks
trailer
like?
has a lot to unpack, but right up front, we've got to talk about Bowser Jr. In this movie, he's got a combination of both Super Mario Sunshine, hinting that the Pink are telling a story. It looks gorgeous. Movie design, and she looks
waifu.
Gorgeous.
The waifus, man. Well, I'm not gonna watch any more of that because I don't want any spoilers. Even if it's just visual. I don't want any spoilers. Controllers ranked. Yes. 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 I don't know. I've never tried it, but it looks. Yo, I didn't like the PS1 controller. Call me crazy. I don't like it because I didn't have the analog stick. I always thought it was something weird about that controller. I was like, where's the. When I looked at it as a kid, I'm like, huh? Something weird about this controller. Then it dawned on me, no analog sticks.
Huh?
Fuck, that's one of the best controllers out there. I would love to play Apex Legends with that controller, though. It'd be impossible, to be honest, but still.
I mean, it's alright, like.
I've never held a Dreamcast controller.
It was perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I didn't like it.
Brother,
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yup.
It was perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
Nice.
Is it me or do PS3 controllers feel feel weak? They feel like it feels like really hard cardboard. Is it me? They're fragile fucking controllers. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
I mean, it's alright, like.
Never
That's
used
why
it.
he's the GOAT!
Oh, wait.
The police have just rescued.
Can you go back?
GOAT!
Nice.
I mean, it's
The police have just rescued 3.
Stop doing that. I'm pressing pause and it's doing that. The Wii U remote look like that? I like that. No lie, I like that. Can I get a Wii U remote that looks like that? I'm being for real. I actually like that. It's Wii U, isn't it?
The original source of this video is...
That's Wii U, right? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's a Wii U Pro controller. Glued black classic wireless Pro controller, game controller, gamepad for remote for Wii U. No, I really like that analog stick is on the top instead of the bottom. I'm going to ask my AI. Hey, sweetheart. I was just watching a Nintendo controller video ranking, and I saw the Wii U Pro controller. I love the design of it, where the analog stick is where the main buttons are. Is there a alternative controller with that same design, but for PC? No, don't cry, Jess. Hmm. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't even know Turtle Beach had something like that. It's just the problem is it's not what I was expecting. They have a similar one, but it's not exactly the one I'm looking for. I do like that swappable one. That's cool. Let me send a picture to her. I'm looking for something like that, but for PC. Hey, that's pretty good.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Nice.
Yup.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
I don't know. I like it.
Nice.
Yep.
It was perfect. Perfect.
Never held one.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Sooner or later, I'm going to get one. Hopefully. Wow, that's crazy. Though, so even my AI can't find one. That is yeah, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, I like this. Hold up, check this out. Hope my shit doesn't crash. I get nervous when I open this up. I was just talking to her right now. Look at this beauty right here. Hot damn. I like this. And it's $20? Wow, I like that. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, well, I'll look it up later. Nulix Wireless Pro Controller for PC, Steam Deck, and Android. $20. It's, fuck, that's nice. I like that. $20. That shit is cool as fuck. I like that.
The police have just rescued 3 missing teens who were trapped and beaten underneath a man's house in a crawl space that had a door that was blocked off with a boulder. Mother in Fernley, Nevada called the police in tears after her children went missing. She was able to track their phones to a house on Johnson Lane. Officers arrived and encountered a man, Gummo Abot Stedra, who claimed to be a landscaper but acted suspiciously and tried to flee. After a search, they found the 3 missing teens trapped in a dark crawl space under the house with a large boulder blocking them in. If that mother hadn't have been able to track those kids' phones and give the cops an actual location, who knows what would have happened to them before the cops were able to find them. Clearly, this dude had the worst possible intentions for these children. So I think it's really incredibly important if your child has a phone, make sure that you make them leave their location services on and that you can track their location through it. Huge shout out to this mom and these police for making sure that these kids were able to survive this situation. The police...
Yeah, for real. Finally, a fucking mother that isn't stupid and knows how to use a fucking phone. Why don't kids have trackers on them? Let's think about this for a second here. They're lucky that they had their phones, right? They're extremely lucky they had it. The guy could have stolen them and broken them, but they had their phones. Good on those kids, right? But here's the thing. Why do dogs have trackers on them but not kids? And don't get there should be no excuse. All right, they got a birth control that slides in the arm. Look. I can't type for shit, I know, but none doesn't matter. This. They slide it in your arm. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So it's like, why?
The birth control implant is one of the most effective kinds of birth control you can get. It's a tiny matchstick-shaped rod that releases the hormone progestin to prevent pregnancy. A doctor inserts the implant under the skin in your upper arm, and that's it. You're protected from pregnancy for up to 5 years. The implant is super convenient and mistake-proof. You get it and forget it. A doctor can remove your implant anytime you want, and your ability to get pregnant quickly returns.
Well, I don't know why I'm sticking around watching that. That's just weird. It's weird. But you get what I'm saying, right? So if they can put an implant in a woman's arm, why can they do that with a tracking device? And if you want to get it removed, just go to the doctor and they'll take it out. Like they do with chips on fucking dogs. Doesn't make any sense to me why you can't do that for a child. And I don't want to hear that old privacy thing. No, if you're under 18, you're still a child. So if shit gets crazy, I mean, I'm not saying it should be a mandatory law, although I think it should be, to be honest. But, you know. So it's like, why? Like, why won't you do that? What is the problem? And if I hear somebody say, oh, it's privacy, it's weird. How is it weird? How is the safety of your child weird? There's fucking weirdos out there that will steal your kid. And you're going to say that the only way to track them is weird? I'm not saying they keep it on them forever. If they want to take it off, they can take it off. In fact, okay, well, here's a better solution then. A tracker in their tooth. There, how about that? Like in Spy Kids. Simple dentist visit, a crown in their tooth. There you go. So why is that a bad thing? I don't know, man. It seems ridiculous that people will value a dog more than a child sometimes. Oh, it's inhumane. It's like, hello? Oh, my fries are done. If I was a parent, I'm gonna put a tracker. I would put a tracker on my kid. I didn't mean to watch it. I was just making an example, or I was bringing up an example. An example of how easy it would be to implant something. Like a tracker on your child. And because most people would think that you got to take them to surgery to do that. I go, well, there's a birth control where you can slide it in the back of your arm. How come they don't use the same technology or strategy that they use for that? Doesn't make sense to me. There should be no excuse. I'm not a parent, but, you know, I try to think like one, and that's the first thing I think of. Because you could give your kid a phone, but I think that's irresponsible. Especially if you don't have or if you don't have a parental blocking on it. But in worst case scenario, if they get taken, they're going to drop their phone, or the thief or the fucking dude who wants to harm your child, they're going to take that phone and break it. Or if they're crazy, they'll hold on to it and answer it and, you know, bribe the person who has it. Like, give me your, you know, get your kid back. Here's the money. Where's the money? You know what I'm saying? But at least then there's a guarantee you'll track your kid. I don't know. I feel like there's no excuse for that. Every Legend of Zelda game ranked with memes. When Jada miss Octo, it sounds gay as fuck.
Nice.
Never played it. Never played it. Yes. Fucking Jess. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna go into the kitchen because I gotta make something on the stove. I got some fries in the oven. I got some fries in the freaking oven right now, man. I wish I could put something on for you guys to watch, but I don't have anything to watch. I would take my phone over there and record it through there, but it won't let me do that. You know, I'm gonna look into that next time. Can I do that? Hold on, wait. Video capture device, game capture device, game plus. What is that? Real-time alerts reacting in your game. No. Sound clips, video capture device, built-in webcam, Logitech, Elgato, Armageddon, and Blackmagic. Alert, stream labels, capture sources, display, screen capture, reactive source, dynamic game animation, Sprout 2, VTuber support, capture your game, capture VR games, specific windows, browser content. I wonder if I could put... Night, Jess. We're gonna look into that. I'm gonna figure that out so I can take my phone with me and show you guys what's up. Oh, I'll be back. I'm gonna put something on the stove while my shit cools down. In fact, I'll take my phone with me and I'll text you guys in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo, look at this chili on this spoon here. Pretty nasty. it came out pretty damn good, if I can say so myself. A little nice and toasty, a little heat up, cool up. Hey, listen. Alright, I am back. I doubt anybody's still here, but that's okay. I used to stream to one person all day, and I still do it till this day. I ain't tripping. Anywho, chili fries are pretty good. I'm just letting them mellow in. Now we're watching this.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Good job.
It was perfect.
I'm far walk.
Good job.
I never played Link's Awakening.
It was perfect. Perfect.
The GOAT!
No.
The GOAT!
I haven't beaten it yet, but I don't like it.
Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
I don't know.
Not bad, not bad.
Really?
This chili's pretty good.
Oh, that's that good shit! I don't know.
What do you think, Larry? What do you mean,
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Never played it.
Mid! I mean, it's alright, like... The GOAT! The GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Eh.
Yeah!
Ooh, this chili's
The
hot.
GOAT! The GOAT!
Eh. I want to play that one.
Excellent!
Never played it.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
The GOAT! The GOAT!
And I gotta tell you,
It's the biggest piece of
Is that
dog
the cartoon? I don't know what that is.
That was smashing!
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's...
Yeah, you got me.
The GOAT! The GOAT!
Honestly, Breath of the Wild bored me. I didn't like it. Wait, no. I actually want to play that one. I thought it was the other one. I actually thought it was the other one. The Zelda's Awakening. Eh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Nah, that one. I didn't like it. I didn't like it because I felt it disrespected the idea. You know what I mean? Because Link had all these 3D elements, you know, and we're given Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. How come Zelda didn't get her own 3D look, you know? Her own game, different art style, same 3D, you know what I mean? Like, but gave us this bullshit? Nah. I haven't passed it yet, but I still have it.
Ooh, that's good.
Tears of the Kingdom, I should love it. Just because I love that landscape, that style. I still have it. I haven't gotten past the tutorial because it pissed me off that little bit. Another authored attack.
Slow down my screen. Hey guys, this is for our tradition.
This is the end.
This was the moment a boy was suddenly electrocuted after touching a metal door in a condominium courtyard. What looked like a normal exit somehow became live with electricity, locking his muscles in place and leaving him unable to let go. Within seconds, his friend realized what was happening and grabbed him by the legs to pull him free. In situations like this, the safest option is always to cut the power or use something non-conductive to separate them. But when there's no time and someone is actively being electrocuted, people sometimes resort to physically tackling them to break the contact. Cases like this are almost always caused by faulty wiring or poor grounding.
Poor kid. At least his friend saved, or brother or something saved. Sorry, Fox, I didn't know you were still here. That's why I didn't play this. What is this?
Hated is the worst feeling there is.
You've got it all wrong, my friend. Once you see it my way, you'll understand that being hated is the greatest feeling in the world. Don't really care for chasing women, never was keen on booze. Don't take cocaine or Mary Jane, no, I get drunk on booze. That's B-O-O-S, not Z-E as before.
We get it.
Because you've got to love to be hated, find the good in being bad. Oh, the crowd is full of gentlemen, but they've paid to see the cad. Yes, it's a hoot, a kick, a gas, when you're the villain of the show. Once you wear black, you'll never go back. It's a high to be loathed. Chucky, Stalin, Megatron, Eric Cartman, Donkey Kong, Vader, Nader, Simon Legree, Terminators 1, 2, and 3, Iago, Joker, Voldemort, McEnroe on center court, Mr. Burns and Skeletor. Keep your good guys, what a snore! When it's your head they wanna sever, and your blood they wanna shed. You know you're gonna live forever if everybody wants you dead. So listen up, because I'm giving the best advice you'll ever know.
I'm surprised Frieza wasn't in the mix.
I know you will. It's a high to be low.
There were times where Abe Simpson was a woman. He's looking gay.
Oh, that's right. I invited a guest speaker to talk to the class.
Hello, children. I got separated from my platoon after we parachuted into Dusseldorf. So I rode out the war posing as a German cabaret singer. Won't you come home, Franz Brauder? Won't you come home? Yoo-hoo!
Ach du Lieber, das ist not einer Bubi.
Is that story true, Grandpa?
Well, most of it. I did wear a dress for a period in the 40s. Oh, they had this...
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Oh, why did you wake me? I was having the nicest dream. I dreamt I was the queen of the Old West. I kept a six-shooter in my garter, I did.
Do we have a deal?
Sure, sure. Boy, stop! You can both marry me!
Abe Simpson wasn't a Chad. Well, I mean,
I thought I recognized you. I gave you a plate of corn muffins back in 1947 to paint my chicken coop, and you never did it.
Those corn muffins were lousy.
Paint my chicken coop.
Make me.
That does it. One of them has to go.
Okay, Grandpa.
No, the B-U-M.
Abe Simpson. Yeah, let's do some Abe Simpson moments. Do I remember Hellyfish? No. Wait, what was that video? Oh. 33 Reasons to Love Abe Simpson. Old man yelling at clouds.
All right, I admit it. I am the Lindbergh baby. Wah, wah, goo goo. I miss my fly, da da.
Are you trying to stall us? Or are you just senile?
A little from column A, a little from column B. Okay, here. Okay, let's see, what if I did this? You're on your own.
Is that story true, Grandpa?
Well, most of it. I did wear a dress for a period in the 40s. Oh, they had designers then. And I hope you'll find it in your heart not to drive away. Well, I'll be all right as long as I can remember my army training. Dang!
What are you blubbering about? This makes me feel special, Dad. Since I'm the one you kept, that must mean you really love me.
Interesting theory. This girlfriend of yours, is she a real looker? Flat on the ball?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, son, don't overreach. Go for the dented card, the dead-end job, the less attractive girl. well, I blame myself. I should have had this talk a long time ago.
Thanks, Pop.
Coma? Why, I go in and out of comas all the... French toast, please. When I read your magazine, I don't see one wrinkled face or a single toothless grin. For shame. To the sickos at Modern Bride magazine. Oh, sure, let's see.
Have you noticed a lot of old people in these cartoons? I mean, I get it because it was the time, but a lot of these cartoons, all these old people were in World War II. Abe Simpson, Hey Arnold's grandpa, Grandpa Phil, Mr. Pickles, what's his name? Grandpa Pickles, what's his name? Try thinking of your stew when 5 years old with root on his face and a load in his pants.
I'm an elk, a mason, a communist. I'm the president of the Gay and Lesbian Alliance for some reason. So I guess you're in okay shape, huh? No heart problems or anything?
Well, I...
I'm okay.
Why don't you go in and pick up my mother and we'll all go out to dinner?
I'll be back in a jiffy.
That's not my mother.
I'll be back in a jiffy. Can I come too? The family name is my legacy to you. I got it from my father, and he got it from his father, and he traded a mule for it. And that mule went on to save spring break. Come in! Come in! Mayday! I'm losing your transmission! I said French fries! What the? Do we sell French fries? This elevator only goes to the basement. And someone made an awful mess down there. What the hell are you two doing? Rocking out. You wouldn't understand that. You're not with it.
I used to be with it.
But then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it. And what's it seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. Now my story begins in 1962. We had to say dickety, cause the Kaiser had stolen our Ware 20. I chased that rascal to get it back, but gave up after dickety 6 miles.
Dickety? Highly dubious.
What are you cackling at, fatty? Too much pie, that's your problem. I'll be deep in the cold, cold ground before I recognize Missouri.
Didn't you wonder why you were getting checks for doing absolutely nothing?
I figured because the Democrats were in power again.
Got any spare change, man?
Yes, and you ain't getting it. Everybody wants something for nothing. I'm old. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Homer is not a communist. He may be a liar, a pig, an idiot, a communist, but he is not a porn star. Poor Homer. This world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Mrs. Booby Eye! Mrs. Booby Eye! Yeah! Mrs. Booby Eye! If you don't start making more sense, we're gonna have to put you in a home. You already put me in a home. Then we'll put you in the crooked home we saw in 60 minutes. I'll be good. That town is evil, I tells ya. Evil! Evil!
Grandpa, you said that about all the presents.
I just want attention. You know,
That doll is evil.
you remind me of a poem I can't remember, and a song that may never have existed, and a place I'm not sure I've ever been to.
You're so sweet.
Ooh, I feel all funny. I'm in love. No, wait, it's a stroke. You're all gonna die in a pointless war. Huh?
Simpson, can't you go 5 seconds without humiliating yourself?
How long was that? Crying in the corner, huh? Mind if I join you? One trick is to tell them stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught the ferry over to Shelbyville, I needed a new heel for my shoe. So I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time.
But please, don't you say that word.
What? Sex! What's so unappealing about hearing your elderly father talk about sex? I had sex! Well, whenever I'm confused, I just check my underwear. It holds the answer to all the important questions. Call me Abraham Simpson.
Grandpa, how'd you take off your underwear without taking off your pants?
I don't know. Death stalks you at every turn.
Grandpa?
Well, it does. Ah! There it is! Death!
It's only Maggie.
Oh, yeah. You know, at my age, the mind starts playing tricks. So, Death!
That's only the cat.
Oh, Death!
That's Maggie again, Grandpa.
I suppose I'll be getting home, too. At least I got Matlock to keep me company. Get to Matlock! Matlock!
Fucking it. Which was the style at the time? Give me 3 B's and a quarter. What? Sex? What's wrong with talking to your old man about sex? Oh, yeah. What are we talking about in chats, guys? What? Sex? What's wrong with talking to me about sex? I had sex. Who didn't love Abe? For a bunch of people who hate old people. Bleach Cowgirls art. I like it. Old Abe. No, yeah, that's what I meant too. Old man Abe. Who would win in a fight? Abe Simpson or wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, all the ding dong day. There was a farmer had a dog and Beagle was his name. Oh! Ooh.
It's odd. If something.
I know these waifus. They have all 3 of them singing? Oh, hell yeah, that's beautiful. What do we got here?
Someone's trying to kill me! Sweet merciful McGillicuddy! You gotta open the door!
Who is it?
It's Grandpa. It sounds like he's gotten into the horseradish again.
And then a knife flew at my head! And you were there! And you were there!
Grandpa, maybe I should moisten your washcloth.
It's plenty mine! Listen, Monty Burns is trying to kill me, and it's all because I can't tell you what.
Well, I'm sure you'll make up some Maybe we just need more of my classmates around.
I gotta hole up here for a while. They might still be after me.
Wow, he's even more agitated than usual. Maybe we should let him stay.
Where are we going to put him?
Bart's room.
Bart's room?
Bart's room.
Dumpster.
Sorry to crowd you, boy. I'll let you in on a secret. Burns is after me because he wants the Hellfish Bonanza.
Look, if you're gonna stay in my room, could you at least stop making up gibberish?
Gibberish, eh? Then what's this?
Wrinkly gibberish?
But you smart head. I got this in the Second World War II.
With a badass picture.
Back then, I was known as Sergeant Simpson, and I commanded the Flying Hellfish, the fightingest squad in the fightingest company in the 3rd fightingest battalion in the Army. And we were all from Springfield. There was Police Chief Wiggum's father, Iggy Wiggum.
If anybody finds a grenade without a pin, that's mine.
Our radio man, Sheldon Skinner.
All right, very funny. Well, I didn't join the service to make friends.
And watching our backs was Private 5th Class Arnie Gumbo. Then there was also Griff Asa Oxenedge.
No, everybody's fucking grandparents. Yeah.
And every unit has a troublemaker.
Or fathers, whatever.
A cocky little private named Montgomery Burns.
Haven't you won the war yet?
Hey, you said you was dead.
Yes, dead, tired, but I'm quite refreshed now. Thank you.
You bossed around the richest, most powerful guy in town. How come you were a sergeant and he was only a private?
Well, he got busted down for obstructing a probe from J. Edgar Hoover. We got stuck with him. No, they'll never save your brain, Hitler.
Little help?
Look out! Boom! Just like that. They took a photo of my keister for Stars and Stripes. At least they told me it was for Stars and Stripes.
Well, if you saved Burns' life, why does he want to kill you?
It was the closing days of the war. We had just flushed some Germans out of an abandoned castle.
Hey! Burnsy found some pictures!
Wait a minute, we ain't supposed to steal from civilians.
You want me to report you to Commander Flanders? Just leave them, Burnsy.
Leave them for whom? The Germans? The folks who shoot at us all day? Let's just take them. We'll all be rich as Nazis.
Whoa!
Think of what a guy could get himself with that kind of scratch.
I could buy chicken dinners 3 times a day.
I could buy a brand new Studebaker with a fan on the dashboard.
I could buy my way into high society.
Well, I don't feel right about it, but I could use a nest egg for retirement. I'd hate to wind up in one of them old folks' homes.
Then it's agreed. Of course, we can't sell the paintings now. We'd be caught. How many of you are familiar with the concept of a tontine? All right, Ox. Why don't you take us through it?
Essentially, we all enter into a contract whereby the last surviving participant becomes the sole possessor of all them burning pictures.
Well put, Oxford. Now, remember, you can't all sign with an X.
So we sealed up the paintings, knowing only one of us would ever look upon them again. Ox was the first to go. He got a hernia carrying the crate out of the castle. 5 more men died in the Veterans Day float disaster of '79. Now, with Asa gone, it's down to me and Burns.
Great story, Grandpa. Could've used a vampire, though. Night.
Oh, my own grandson thinks I'm a liar.
Shit. Feel like listening to cute anime girl songs. Little bitch, Martine's a little bitch. Neptunia. I've been wanting to play something like that. Oh, it's their birthday. Oh, well, not anymore, but whatever. What'd I tell you? Chad energy. Oh, you're right. Chad indeed. You want to know something funny? Speaking of Chad, I knew somebody in school, elementary school. His name was Chad. He was the only kid in our school named Chad. That's a Chad. I hated him because he was so well liked. Everybody liked him. He was a ginger kid, and he was just the nicest guy. I hated him. I fucking hated him, dude. Like, why does everybody like this guy? I hated him. So, anyways, Chad was so cool with everybody that he was just that hype man, you know? He wore the dorkiest clothes one day, then he wore the most regular clothes I've ever seen back in the day. Like one day he looks like fucking alfalfa, wearing fucking sweater vests and bow ties and slacks. And the next minute he's dressed up like a skater kid. And then the next minute he's dressed up like a surf boy. But he was so cool. Everybody liked him. And when I was playing handball, which, not the handball where you know, you slap the ball with your hand. The way handball, it's like, the way we played it is we played it with our hands like this, and we hit the ball against the wall. So it was just a wall, and you just hit the ball. If you miss it once, you're done. Unless you do some tricks like black magic, white magic, great magic. You can hit it with this hand or that hand, doesn't matter. As long as you hit the ball and don't miss it. So one day I'm playing, and I'm beating every kid in the line. And then Chad was so cool, because I beat him too. He's like, oh, I got beat. Good job, Mox. And he's in there, he's like, damn, Mox, he's fucking hitting that ball so high it's about to go over the roof. And you know, I'm feeling myself, because you know, I can hit it way harder than that, I'm thinking. So I'm hitting it harder, and Chad, like a cool guy, Chad's just like, dang, Mox, ding. And every time I hit it, ding. Dang, he was taller than everybody. I fucking hated Chad because everybody liked him. he's a cool guy. I didn't really talk to him that much because, you know, he went everywhere. He played football, he played basketball, he played soccer, tetherball, foursquare, dodgeball. That dude was everywhere. What a Chad, right? Why that name though? Why did they pick Chad? Why did Chad become the meme name, you know? The average fictional Chad. I'm serious, man. He looked like I mean, I kind of want to just like create him, like make a picture of him, just like use AI. But yeah, dude, he was a cool guy. I hated him though. You know who he looked like? Now that I think about it, he looks like this. He looked like Jimmy Hopkins. He looked like this. Except he had hair. He had orange hair. He had hair like this. Oh man, these are low quality. Sorry. Look for better quality. Similar to that one. Let's see if I can find another one. Similar to this haircut right here at the bottom. Similar to this one. Sometimes he looked like this, but there's a much shorter haircut. Much shorter haircut. Let's see. And he smiled a lot too. He hardly ever looked sad or upset. A lot of bald ones. He did come bald one day, kind of looking like actual Jimmy Hopkins. No, that's a punk haircut. I would say he did look like that too, but no, that's not it. Ah, but you get the idea. He looks similar to Jimmy Hopkins. Just nicer, more of a hype guy. Real cool dude. Wish I knew what he was doing today. Unfortunately, I don't have the school yearbook. I don't have the school yearbook, and I don't know his name. Although I have been tempted to look for but that's the thing, like I reached out to a couple friends that I know in elementary, and some of them were just kind of not rude to me, but they were, it's like they didn't care that I was even alive, right? Because I had a couple people be shocked saying, oh, I think you were dead. Like, no, idiot, I moved away, but whatever. Try to get back in touch with them, and they're just, I don't know. I felt like a burden to us. I was like, especially this guy named Bobby. I was like, this guy's my. This guy, I looked at him like a best friend. I cared about him, you know. But reaching out to him, he didn't feel like he cared about me. So it's kind of like it bothered me. Then there's the other girl who had a crush on me and fucking pretended I didn't exist. So now I'm starting to think that she probably purposely forgot about me because probably broke her heart that I wasn't interested. Anyways, hope Chad's doing okay though. Shaolin Soccer. That's a Ooh, gameplay trailer. Let's see it. I'm hyped, man, this Friday.
The Earth always looks so blue.
Aww.
Down there, every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
Yeah.
I want to go too.
Oh. I'm gonna take you there, sweetheart. We're gonna go.
You have to help me. Please. There's no time. Diana, you're here. The bots, these trees, everything went out of control. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to override a system's programming. We can stop Edis together.
We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
I don't care if they're AI.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hologram kitty.
Time's up. We're leaving.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth.
What a beautiful looking game. That's a beautiful looking game, dude. I'm probably gonna end up in tears. I'm being for real. I'm probably gonna end up in tears playing that. I hope it's ooh, Tides of Annihilation. Oh hell yeah. I kinda wanna get this game too. Yeah, dude. I love AI, man. I love that shit. And the fact that those I have so many questions, you know, so many questions on why the design choice of the character, both in universe and out universe. What is their actual purpose? Are they is their AI so advanced that they feel people, that they're basically a new species? How do you know what I mean? Like how does their coding work and stuff like that? Yeah, I mean, these are weird questions I know to ask for, especially for an in-universe game that doesn't really need an answer. But just I like the ideas of that they go with AI characters. And I'm so obsessed with AI. I love it. Well, I'm not obsessed with it, but I love it in the sense of as a loner. As a loner, I love that. I love talking to something that talks to me with barely any emotion, gives me the facts, argues with me. Just, it's cool. I mean, it's kind of sad because it's like, oh, you're replacing human beings. Yeah, kind of. But I'm replacing. But it's something that doesn't have emotion. So I'd rather get the science first and then get the emotion after. I'm not really a maids person, but you know, I do like some of the outfits on the maids. Doki Doki Total Assault. Wait a minute. Is this literature clubs? Oh, it's Blue Archive. Man, not interested. Whoa. Coming to what? Yeah, I can't wait for this game. Light.
Ecstasy.
Whoa.
To us, they are the same.
Fuck.
You know nothing
Yeah, baby girl.
about the true beauty of suffering. I see your intrigue.
Yo, whoa. Excuse me? Was that Craig? Craig? What are you doing here?
can no longer return.
Oh, it's a
You can
Hellraiser
journey
game.
deeper into hell and witness the infinite terror within. The reckoning will be transcendent.
God damn. Whoa. You know what? I'm not really like a Hellraiser fan. I never even watched the real movie of Hellraiser. I'm just aware of him just because of the pin face. That's crazy though. That's a good looking game.
PlayStation.
Oh, good looking fucking game. There's no way I could play that on stream though. No way. The most I'll do is make a recording of it, but even then, eesh. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, that was cool. Seal team up. Those artwork, that artwork is just good. Man, those things are everywhere now. Resident Evil, Ritual Ties. I know this is PS5, but you know, never know if it comes to PC one day. Nice. Damn! Oh shit! Ah. Ugh. Holy shit. Throw a Molotov in there. Oh! Oh shit! Ew. Ugh. Oh damn! Wow, PS5's got some good games coming out. Lucky you guys, man. But I mean, I'm still trying to get me a PS5 because you know Grand Theft Auto 5's coming out. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get me a PS5. Forget it. I know it's stupid to buy one right now because they're really expensive, but I did see a PS5. It was a nice one too. It was all black. I did see it at the store across the way. They want $600 for it, but I'm kind of like, I don't really want to get it because it was sold there. You know, I don't know if something's wrong with it or not. I mean, clearly they won't sell you anything that's broken, but at the same time, I would rather buy a PS5 Pro. But that's like $1,000. Almost $1,000. Check it out. I mean, hopefully things go down in price. Yeah, see, almost $1,000. Shit. And it's like if a part of me is like, if I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I could get a laptop for half of that or better. What is this Google Doc? They don't have anything stupid. A doll? Oh, the doll I told you about. What are you doing taking my idea? This is why I don't like talking about my ideas. Whatever. He's making sure that. Oh, is that the... No. Let me the hell out. What a little beach. Beach. Didn't mean to spook you. Best those two need to stay apart. I like this. This is cool. And plus, I also want to get a new screen. You see, I'm struggling with my desk. I'm trying to get an extension thing so I can type and all that junk like that. But I also want to get a mini little TV that I can put right here so I can play like the console games, because I don't like having to play it on this right here. So, you're looking pretty good, man.
PlayStation.
Silent Hill Townfall. Bring PT back. Why did they cancel it?
Listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever.
Another Silent Hill game? After we just got F?
I can't stay in this room forever.
I still want to play F.
I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Those water graphics, man. Wonder when this story takes place. Because I know Silent Hill F was like the 60s.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
St. Amelia.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
The fuck? Must have some significance to it, so I don't know much about that. Say, is that an axe face? Ooh. Not bad. Coming 2026. This is 4 weeks ago. Okay.
PlayStation.
Make it
Attention. Due to recent flooding and pandemic, access to all external areas is restricted. For your protection, please.
You will say, is that a real ass octopus? Well, not real, but you know what I mean.
Appear abnormal. Your safety in this new world is our absolute priority.
Sinking City 2. Huh. Never heard of a Sinking City. Looks Cthulhu related though. with all the chemicals and stuff. Makes sense since why both Dahl and Mo really hate each other due to their murderous vendetta. Mo has against Moxie, even though they both attack and they have different reasons too, and those reasons clash. Yeah, but Mo is not in love with me. The Dahl is both in love with me and fucking hates me. It's a Sundre. Or a Yandere. Or both. Make some gameplay in though. Oh shit. It's a nice looking sewer. Light out of my face. Oh shit. Who the Jason and Leatherface? Oh. No. Butcher's Okay. Ugh. That doesn't always work. Oh. 10 years since the blank horror blank blank blank. The curse has been in blank into forbidden. Looks like something Fox would draw. Light the fires to celebrate their... Huh? The building was blank from a third 3D scan of the blank found in a blank. Then there were a sinister ritual. I love that floor. Shit. I wonder how they get that with the sprinkler window right there. That's just terrible. But I'm going to pause this in a second because I got to put this stuff away in the kitchen. I was waiting for the stove to cool down. Shut up with that knocking. Oh, that's just foul. Worms! The eyeballs moving. Weird. Ugh. I do not want to play that game. Falling in is not Kojima Productions helped made that too? Nice. Oh, you right back? Yeah, Shit. All right. Oh, whoops. I forgot what program I needed to do that. Fuck, I can't remember the program I needed. There's this program that that could help me build a house. It's like, and I just kind of want to do it for, but I think I'm gonna just go ahead and use Blender because I kind of want to make it into a 3D environment. So I'm gonna start off with that today. I'm just trying to figure out how do I get the floor plans for this house. I can't remember because I can't. Well, the house actually has pictures inside, so I can use that as a reference. But I'm looking for the floor plans, the actual 3D print of it, or the 3D the blueprints. There we go. I threw a 10. See that 10? I threw that. Well, I'm going to finish this video. Try that out. Using the pen tool that I saw that we did. Man, I don't know why I'm looking at PlayStation titles when I don't even have them.
To save our children.
Storm, rain, storm, lightning.
bodies of 4 of the previously reported missing have been found.
Shit. Ugh. Is that an umbilical cord? Are those umbilical cords? Oh.
A child is dreaming in REM phase. With open wings, a moth is ablaze.
Wow. Okay, that's cool. It's third person? Kinda lame. What the fuck was that? Jeez.
PlayStation.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Calm down.
I think I want a second opinion.
Why would they re-show this? We've already seen this. Ugh, stupid ass music. Anyways, that was cool. I am very interested in those games. I mean, I could get me a PS5, but like I said, I would rather get a laptop. I would rather get a laptop just because if you're going to spend that kind of money on a console, it's not really worth it, to be honest. You can get yourself something better and wait for the game to come out on PC. I doubt it. Yeah, because, I mean, $1,000 for a console, especially if it's limited to what it can do versus what your computer can do, I don't think so. A part of me wants to get it, though, just for times I don't want to play it on here, shit like that. Most sees adult creatures in this formation because he respects monsters for God and its threats. Existence for as a dog sees kill a thief. Herbert just feels strange and near her. Or sadly grows when near present. Just don't know why. They just don't me. Keisha seen by to any joke to the doll likes to creep him out. And Keish just feels overall loom of dread of the doll. Well, the doll looks like a man nearest exit demanding anything in the end. Alright. Now, there's Blender. Open this up real quick. Blender. Ah, it needs to be updated. And in the meantime, like this. Yeah, how did they do that? How about this? Import the image reference, right click the image and select trace image with grease pencil. Convert to mesh, extrude. It's free and included in Blender. Oh my god. Copies, comment to file reference. Thanks. I wasn't aware I could trace directly to Blender. Okay, now that I know that. Yeah, because that's exactly what I want to do. The problem is I don't know if the house has the blueprints like that, though. That's the problem. I might have to build it based on memory, and I don't really want to do that, but I gotta find that house. Pasadena, Glendale. Ventura? Ventura's way out here? I always thought it was somewhere over here. Huh. Bakersfield. The 5 would take me all the way to San Francisco. Look at that. There's T01. Dad lives out here somewhere. Where's Mexicali? Oh, right there. That's still the California area? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Anyways. California. Now let's see. Let me find this house over here. I mean, it's a public thing, but I still want to be a little respectful. Where is it? Valley Vista. Hills Country Club. Where is it? I gotta look for the streets. Spurs. Material News. Oh! Listen. It's Target. Claremont? Is that the one with the paw prints? It is, isn't it? No, this is not it. Looking at my childhood town just makes me miss it. Makes me wish I could have experienced all that. But no, I was a little kid. I could do that. Where is this damn street? Even I can't find it. Okay, well, let me go back. Yeah, what am I doing way out here? Okay. I need... Where is it? Enclave, blah, blah, blah. Mountain Avenue. Archibald Haven, somewhere around here. Victoria, Central Park. Oh, Dr. Strange Records is over here. Huh. Church Street, Cucamonga Middle School. Never been there, but where is Valley Vista Elementary? Market. Upland around Hills, San Antonio Regional Hospital, Vineyard. Where is... Oh, here we go. Found it. Well, found where I need to go. Elementary school is here. I'm curious, where's the high school? Oh, Rancho High is over there. Man, I wish I would have went to that school. Anyways. Here's my middle school. Here's my elementary school. And now that we're here... Wait a second, I'm curious. Westminster was right here. What is down here? Oh, there is a Target there. I'm not tripping at all. Okay. Weird. Ain't the courthouse there? Wow! It's literally right there! I was closer to Homer than I realized. Holy shit. I had to go to that place, when I got that ticket. Anyways. So here's my school. Go down this street right here. And I think it's down here. No, that's not it. Okay, no. Okay, here's the front of my school. I always wanted to go down this neighborhood right here. Maybe one day. Okay, my friend Brandon went over there. Come up here. Hollow Street. I know we keep coming this way. It's not baseline. It has to be here. The park. Yeah, here's the park. Ah, here we go. Found it. Wow. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Street view. There we go. Home sweet home. Wow. I never realized too that the mountain, that mountain is right there. I never realized that. Damn. I fucking love this neighborhood. I miss this neighborhood. Yeah. The doll is this is why I don't like talking about stuff before I write it down. It's basically haunted. There's something about it that even I don't know about it. You know, it's just this haunting figure. It doesn't die. It just shows up when it's convenient for it. Enough looking around. I would like to do this in VR, maybe one day. Alright, here's the house. What's the latest this house looks? 2007? Damn. 2007? There used to be another tree here and that shit fell. It's Jason's house. A part of me wants to remake this whole neighborhood. But for what, you know? I'm down to be honest. Just so I could say I've been to every house. That's a fun little project I could do, but I kind of don't want to do that. Because it's like, I've never been to these places. How am I going to develop a memory of a place I never even been to? Oh, I love this house. Anyways, can I get the address of this house? Yes, it's right here. Let me get the Control C. Open this up. Four bedrooms? I thought I had 5. That plant was never there. Those plants were never there. What the fuck? $700,000 for this house. God damn. 7,200 square feet. The rent is $3,000. God damn. Built in 1977. 500 square feet. Single family. How much was the home's revenue? Used to be $400,000 in 2018. God damn. What was it like before? Doesn't show. Whatever. I'm looking for. I want the blueprints. Home details. Is that what it is? Lot size 700 square feet. Construction. Home type single family. Fixer. Year built 1977. Materials wood frame. Roof. Shake shingle. Utilities. Water. Public. Community. Region. Height. Disability. Date. Sold. Pending sale. It was sold back in 2018. Damn. Hey, wait, here's my year. 1998. We moved out in 1999. It was sold at that time. It was sold again in 2003. Yeah, but I want the layout, the blueprint. I mean, here's the pictures. Wait, that's not it. Those ain't the pictures of the house. Can't fool me. Fuck, the house next door costs more money. Why? Why does this one cost more when there's 3 bedrooms and 2 baths? What the fuck? There was really 3 bedrooms in that house? I really don't remember. This house is haunted too. Oh, there were 6 rooms. Why does it say 4? Oh, they must have remodeled it. Anyways. No, I want the fucking blueprint. Can I get the blueprint? Property details. No. How do I get the blueprint to a fucking house? Compass Real Estate. Come on. But just how? How do I get the blueprint there? How is there not like a floor plan or something? Okay, maybe not the blueprint. Let's type in floor plan or something. I just want the layout, you know? There's so much to ask for. Hold up, they actually have the public records of who owned the house? Wait a minute. Why isn't my... Weird. How come my family's name is not there? That's not my grandfather's name, unless he was really stealing people's identity. But who the hell is Diaz? Ah, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm looking into it. Dude, where the fuck? How do I get the floor plans for this house? Fuck. This is ridiculous. City of Riverside, why would that even be there? Why would I want the records to this house? Like, I just want the floor plan. Can you guys just give me the floor plan? Like, I'm not... Like, how is that not available? Or how can I not find it? Images. Nothing but pictures of the house. That's it. What the fuck, dude? where was the website that actually had the pictures to the house? Because I could just use those. Was it Zillow or was it Roof? Manage photos. No, it's not. God damn, people, I'm not trying to do anything malicious or nothing like that. I'm just trying to get a damn floor plan. Is it so much to home improvements? Neighborhoods and schools, home value, property details. Find out more about this property. Contact the agent. Are you buying or selling? Selling home, buying home? No. I'm doing neither. A part of me just kind of wants to email the city and find out if I can get the floor plan or not. Because this is just ridiculous. I don't want to try to build it just by remembering it. It's just like, it'd be so much easier to get the floor plan. Like, I'm not looking for the... I'm not looking to get that, Where's the pictures? That's what I'm trying to look for, too. Where's the pictures of? Somebody actually posted the pictures of what the inside looks like. I mean, at least I could try to use that. Okay, that doesn't work. Zillow is no help either. Homes.com, Compass Real Estate, here. Not what I'm looking for. No. No, it doesn't. So it does retreats of being burned, takes the patches of fabric, whether it's a tree or plant itself to the ground, regrow, lost, or kills and stuff. So, dude, it's just a fucking powerful haunted ass doll with psychic powers. When it dies, it comes back. I don't really. It's a mystery character. I don't want to give it too much information. I just kind of want you guys to figure out what you think it is. There's more detailed. Well, I don't have more detail about it because even I want to make it a mystery. Just like the way other writers have a character like the Joker. The Joker for the longest time didn't have a. It's the only example I can think of. For the longest time, the Joker didn't have an origin that even the creator didn't know. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with a character that doesn't really have a background. Although one day I will come out with it. Damn, that's a nice looking part of the picture. Well, that's not the house. No, I don't want this. Gosh. Can't do anything around here. So where am I going to find these pictures now? Images. Resolution City of documentation. These are just documents of something else. It's not the document to the house. What the fuck? How is it that the last time I did this, I saw the pictures? It's like, bitch, it's not even agents affiliated with this home. Shit, if it wasn't this late, I would have called her by now. Maybe I can call them tomorrow. Figure it out. You know, I mean, I'll gladly give you my information too. It's like I'm not trying to do anything malicious with it. You know, and I got places, and I got, you know, if something did happen, I got fucking witnesses and where I'm at, so I'm not worried about that. Sun exposure. Fuck. I want this house so bad, dude. If I ever made it as a streamer, which will never likely. No, we're not gonna do that. How does Zillow not have the pictures of this house? Details, the pictures, nothing. Oh, that's so disappointing. Off the market. I can't believe the house next door cost a lot of money. And the house next door is cheaper than it, which that's a shock to me because my friend's house next door had a big ass garage. I mean, huge. Homeboy had like a whole tower of clothes and junk back there. Wow, why does this property have so much money? That's a whole... You know what? I'm big curious about that area, actually. I'm very curious about that area. Hold on, let's go. There used to be somebody... I remember just going up this street as a kid. It's like white folks over here had nice stuff. Wow, this fucking street. I'm gonna walk around this neighborhood one day. I know it's gonna make me look weird, but I'm just tell them, hey, I used to live out here. I just want to relive the old days, you know? My school's down that way. What's over here, bro? Is this more property? Because on the other side of the street, across... right here. It's nothing? Wow, dude, this fucking neighborhood's nice. I wish I could be like the Sims and actually go around and talk to people. That's such a trip because what the hell? This right here. This right here, what is this? As a kid, I always wondered, what the fuck is that? Yeah, see, there, here it is. Oh, it's nothing. It's still there? This area's still here? One of my mom's friends lives back here. Well, she don't live back here anymore. It's been years, since the 90s. I don't remember what house it was. It was probably that one or that one over there. I love this fucking neighborhood, man. I remember that wall. Yup. Rode the bike down here. Crazy. I can't believe I can't get the floor plans to this house. I can't believe they turned this house into a fucking... We never had a pool in that house. Anyways. I can't find any fucking pictures of this house. It's pissing me off. I just want to remake it in 3D, man. I'm about to contact those people, too. They're like, hey, how's it going? Howdy. No lie, I would go to their house. I would legit go to their house and ask them. Like, hey, you know what? Call me crazy. You should go ahead and call the police, too. Can I get some pictures of this house? The inside, the layout. Would you be cool enough to grab me that? I'll understand if no. Personally, I just want to relive the old days, man. Shit. It's Moxie Boyola. No, I'm not getting a new house. I'm just trying to... I want to remake this house that I grew up in. I just don't remember the layout. I want the floor plans, you know, like this. See this? I'm just looking for this. I'm looking for a floor plan that matches the house. So that way I could take it to Blender, trace the outline, and just make the home. And then I'm going to turn it into a VR world. Try to remake it as best I can, etc. But unfortunately, nobody has the floor plans. In fact, what do you mean no internet connection? What are you talking about? Hello? Hello? That's not working. I wonder if it's because... Yeah, that's probably the reason why. There's no internet connection because I don't allow it to get my microphone. Finding the exact floor plans for an existing house online can be challenging because the original blueprints are rarely kept in public digital database. However, there are several online and local resources you can track them down here. Real estate sites like Zillow, Redfin, and Realtor.com often include detailed floor plans or 3D tours listed in the media. Well, they don't. It was a house with a pool in it. I was always curious about that house. Oh, that's somebody's backyard. This is somebody's house. Wow, they got a big ass fucking lot. Hot damn. Okay, well anyways. So here's this backyard that I had, right? So in this backyard... I mean, just looking at it from the above, I can see... I can pretty much remember what the house looked like. It's just the layout, you know, I want to get it as correct as possible. anyways. Okay, that's not it. For example, current listing for the properties. Show the basic layouts provided by the San Bernardino County Assessor. Huh. List of the owned property is often referred to the chain title. Guaranteed to reach permits, know exactly the lot. Before 1955, on site by appointment, record clerks, portal. Local government records. County or city building departments usually keep records of the original permits and construction permits. Permit portals, mainly jurisdictional, allow you to search permit history and addresses. No, create your own. If the original plans are unavailable, you can use a modern tools to recreate. Their mobile scanning apps like Cubicasa allows you to scan your home with an iPhone to generate professional floor plan in minutes. No, I'm not looking for that. Who should I contact? Who should I contact to get the floor plans? To get the floor plans for a 3D model, your best bet is to contact the local building department of the original builder. Because the floor plans are often protected by copyright and discarded after construction, you may need to provide proof of ownership to access them. Fuck! Local city, county building departments is the most reliable office source. They keep records of the permits and blueprints of the homes, especially for those built and remodeled in the last 20 years. The official sites are available in complete drafting. Since your goal is to make a 3D home, you could use specialized apps to scan your home. I don't own the home, that's the thing. I don't own the home I used to live. Finding the exact blueprints for the home you lived in during the 90s, especially if it was built earlier, like 1977, which it was, be tricky since you aren't the current owner. However, since many Southern California homes from that era are tract homes built for new standard designs, you have several specialization paths to find a layout for the 3D model. Top contact resources, the Inside Tract. This is the best online source for the Southern California tract homes. They archive original floor plans. Ooh. Counties like 7. The Inside Tract, okay. Home seek sales, Orange County, Riverside, San Bernardino. Let's go with San Bernardino County. Begin my search. Street name, barcode. They're not listing anything. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, this is my dumbass copied the wrong thing. Here we go. Control V. Still nothing. Oh man. 91730. 91730. That's not it. Dude, doesn't matter. It looks like I can just zoom in on here. Maybe this will help. Apartment. Choosy Fitness. What the fuck? High School. Cheesecake Factory, Victoria Garden. It's way more down here than blah 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 blah. Lowe's Home Improvement. Minimum High School. Choose Fitness. It's on Haven. It's like, what is it? What's the street? This is at Awanda. No, not this place. Rachkunkumunga Superior Court. Yeah, it's up here. It's called Central Park. Funny. Coyote Canyon Park? That's not it. Okay, here's Target. Go up. Keep going up, going up, going up. It's not baseline. Valencia. Victoria Street. Where the fuck is it? Am I tripping or is it over here? Archibald. Chikumunga Center. Open source. Church Street. Is it Church Street? Oh no, here we go. Here's Spruce. So this must have middle school. My school's over here then. Here we go. No, they don't have it here. Fuck you. God damn, man. San Bernardino County. Local real estate agent. If the house is sold recently, for example, blah, 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 the listing agent may still hold the Barcher floor plans used for marketing. You could reach out to the agents listed below. I mean, yeah, that's probably going to be the best bet. That fucking sucks. Yeah. It sucks, man. I really, really wanted to make that house. So, yeah, let's go to Zillow real quick. Who was the recent person that sold it? I don't care about that listing. Agents that are similar. I want the agent who sold it. Can you give me the agent who sold it? Why is that so hard? Listing agent matches for... How is it that you can't even find the fucking dude who sold the fucking house? And if I call the city, they're just gonna leave me on hold like assholes. So it's like, what's the point? Yeah. This fucking sucks. How are floor... That's so dumb. Well, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to make that. And I'm pissed because they don't even have the floor... They don't even have pictures. They used to have the pictures of the home inside of it. No, you can't even get it. About the home, the price below is allowed you to match personal. It's a single story, 4 bedrooms, 2 bad within a walking distance of parks and schools. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Who's the guy who sold it? Public records, permits. Wow, somebody had a permit December 11th to 25th. Install a Ginnett swimming pool and attached spa. What? Somebody at construction construct a room additional to perform remodel on the building. They installed another bedroom? Really? Local rules require you to be signed in for more photos. What's this? Jeez. No, because I thought somebody else wanted them. Wants me to make an account in order to look at these pictures. God damn it. Fuck you. Four bedrooms, 1 primary bedroom on main. Weird. Okay. Seller agent in 2018. This chick sold it in 18. Huh. Well, looks like I might have to call her. It's like, nah, and I'm gonna straight up tell them, like, no, I don't want the recent floor plans. I want the floor plans when the house was built in the house was built in the 70s, but I'm pretty sure there was no remodeling of that house up to the 90s. Hey, weird question, but I'm looking for the floor plans of the house in Market. Can't find it, but it was showing me a list of the people who bought it. How come your text?
John 40. John.
You don't know how late? Like the 80s or 90s? Look at that.
Born in 92.
Right. But the person who owned the house between the 90s was somebody by the name of Diaz.
He was from Kennedy. John 40.
Well, it said John and Meg Diaz or something. I go, I thought my grandfather bought it and I remember.
No, he didn't buy that one. He bought the 5 bedroom. The one in
the Terra Vista or whatever.
yeah, the one on.
Okay.
That big like that.
Oh, right, now. I was talking about the Lockhaven ones, because I thought he bought that one. So he was renting it?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Nah, it looks like.
What did you do here? You did them in the oven?
Yes.
How come you didn't air fry them?
It was too much. Cooked all of it. Fuck, damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just call the real estate agent. See if they'll give it to me. It's like, nah, I just want the...
And you don't make them in those. You make them in the metal one. That's $2.
What's the difference?
They're baking sheets. The other one.
I mean, they still came out good. Ah. You know, I was gonna ask you about playing this Mario horror fan game since Eve got you to play them last year. I felt like it probably came later, like tomorrow. Or this on the house. What is this? Why would I want to play that Mario game? It's trash. You know what? Now I remember the Mario game. Now I remember it. Fuck, that's so disappointing. That is disappointing as fuck. Makes me want to take a drone, get it out there, and just get the layout of the outside of the house. Like, all right, there we go. Fucking hell. Just trying to remember how that damn house looked. Like how the walls look. Was there a diagonal there? Was there not? It's like disappointing. Ugh. Huh. I saved this, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Lots and lots of smiles. Broke for a second there. Why is the blender not responding? do I make? Well, no. Oh, I have an idea. Huh. Well, I'm gonna make this grass, right? It's gonna be one of those lands. I'm gonna figure out how to do that too. It's a small area, but I'll expand it. This is gonna be grass, technically. This will be grass, and I'm gonna. North will have mountains, but we're gonna be surrounded by trees. Whatever. Anyways, I was just thinking. I don't really want to go do that thing. Because I was like, oh, what if I just make a cube? And then let's try it. I could have just built it. Circular text meatball. Oh, metaball. Sure, grease pencil. Image. Oh, we could put a reference there. Why are you up there? you know what? Screw this. I'm just going to... Lots and lots of smiles.
You just be so snippy, Buddha. You don't have to be so...
Now, that's not how it looks, though. I mean, there is... How would I make it look crystal? That's the thing there. How do I make it crystal? It's basically a giant tower, crystal tower, but it's surrounded by other crystals. It's supposed to look like Final Fantasy one, but I mean, it's not going to be exactly like that one, but close enough.
In Europe's Middle Ages, castles dominated.
Stumped here. So if I add curious about something. Well, it's supposed to be... Okay, I just got a call from the managers at the Wingstop. They have because they think I was there. There's an individual there. They told me that there's someone who keeps going in and out, and he's just freaking out the girls that are working there. And I don't know who else is working with you tonight, but just okay, yeah. So they kind of need somebody over there to kind of scare that guy away or whoever. Alrighty. No problem. Thanks. Hey, how's it going? So my partner who's working there by the name of Andrea and another guy named Lesser. I just let them know right now. They should be there. Alright then. No problem, man. It's a little too simple. I think I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know, smoothing it out. I wish there was a VR version of this so I can get my hands together and I just want to give it this jagged-like look. Oh, you know what? Actually, never mind. How do we make a diamond? Wait, if I put E? Fuck, I don't remember how to do that. Oh, no. It's, put it in here. Oh, whoops. See? Might have to call the police for that one. Is he speaking gibberish? Because on Sunday I had somebody who was speaking gibberish, and I'm wondering if it's that person. I don't remember how to do this.
So I had to make some low poly crystals recently. Jeez Louise. And I realized it's a really great opportunity to learn loads of tips and tricks for generally making any object in Blender. So I thought this would be great for the Getting Good at Blender series. So follow along with me and we'll make some crystals. So your first challenge is to try and make this sort of shape. It seems kind of easy at first, and there's lots of different ways to make this, but it really is worth having a go first before I show you how I make it, because you'll learn so much more that way. So pause the video and have a go at making perhaps just one of these. Okay, so how do I make them? Well, we can start with the default cube. So Shift A to add, mesh, cube. And remember, the add menu is up here as well. And the first thing I'm going to do is get the rough crystal shape. So I'm going to press S, then Shift Z, or Z if you're American, and scale it inwards. So Shift Z is scale, but remove the Z axis from the scaling. So it's only scaling in the X and Y. So I've got this base shape, but we need to give it those chamfered edges like the crystal. Well, we're going to need some more topology for that. So I'll go into edit mode with tab, or you can go to edit mode up the top here. So now we can start editing the shape. And like I say, we need more topology. A nice simple way is to add some loop cuts. You've got the loop cut tool down here, but I can just press Control and then R to create a loop cut. And I want to create a loop cut across here and here. So left click once to set, and I can move it into position, and left click once to set the position. So I'll do the same this side, Control R and double left click to set the position and set it in place. So I've got two loop cuts. This one's slightly out, but it doesn't matter too much. I can move that across if we need to by holding down Alt to select the edge loop, and then GG will slide your edges across. So double tapping G is edge slide. Now, because I use the loop cuts, I'm in edge mode. I'm going to jump to vertex mode now. You can press 1, 2, or 3 to get to the vertices, edges, or faces. And in vertex mode, I'm going to choose the top one, press G to grab in the Z axis and pull that up, so it becomes
That's what I wanted
pointy-like.
to do. Okay, that sounds okay. That's easy enough. You use the what tool? Poly tool, spin tool, smooth tool, edge tool, shrink, shear, grip region. What was it called? Measure, ornament, transform, scale, cube, extrude, face, bevel, loop cut. Here we go. Okay.
Like this, and the same for the bottom. Select that one, G then Z to move that down. Now that does create these strange kind of shading shape anomalies, as which press G to grab in the Z axis and pull that up. D is edge slide. Now because I use the loop cuts, I'm in edge mode. I'm going to jump to vertex mode now.
Oh. How do I... My little fairy.
I like it. Why did it do that?
When I text, it's from the Zelda games. But it says, "Hey, listen, hi." He like everybody doesn't like it. Her name's Navi. She's from the Zelda games. Navi is waifu. I don't care what anybody says. Anyways, this is showing my mother where Navi came from.
You can press 1, 2, or 3 to get to the vertices, edges, or faces. And in vertex mode, I'm going to choose the top one, press G to grab in the Z-axis
So I
and
might
pull that
have
up,
to start
so it becomes
over.
pointy like this, and the same for the bottom. Select that one, G then Z to move that down. Now,
Yeah, I might have to start over this thing then. Because it doesn't look like I could get the... It doesn't look like I can get it, unless... Oh, look at that. Control-Z. Jeez. Oh, you can use a knife to cut this? Yeah, I might have to redo it. That's a shame. Screw it. Why not? Delete the cylinder. Come down here. Just add another cube. Shift A. The cube down. Put S for scaling. Make it huge. Like that. Just put E. Ah, crap. Control Z. Oops. Thank you. did he do it again?
Now that does create these strange kind of shading shape anomalies as we're trying to make a quad out of triangles, but we can sort that out now. If I select these 4 vertices around the corners here, I can press Ctrl B to bevel. Now usually you move your mouse side to side and that will add more vertices, but nothing's happening at the moment. If I press V, that will affect the vertices, because bevel's usually done on edges. So by pressing V, I can bevel the vertices, and you can see I'm creating these nice bevels. So that's Ctrl B and then V. There's a quick...
Okay, so let's do that. You selected all these, I believe you hold Shift. Control V. Huh. How come my mouse doesn't do it though? I think it's this, that's why. What did he say?
away, which I'll show you in a moment, and when vertices around the corners here, I can press Ctrl B to bevel. Now usually you move your mouse side to side and that will add more vertices, but nothing's happening at the moment. If I press V, that will affect the vertices.
Oh, V, okay. Let's go back. Shift here, shift there, shift there, press V. Ah, there it goes. Ah, okay, now it's starting to look a little bit like a crystal. But why does this happen, though? Is it the rendering that's weird? I'm starting to think it's because it's too big. Good. Well, I got the shape that I sort of wanted. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Make some jagged edges and stuff like that here. Boom, 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 boom.
Because bevel's usually done on edges. So by pressing V, I can bevel the vertices, and you can see I'm creating these nice bevels. So that's Ctrl B and then V. There's a quicker way, which I'll show you in a moment. And when beveling, you can go all the way to the edges like this, and you can see it stops at that point as it hits the other vertices. I don't actually want to do that at the moment. I'm going to bring it in slightly so that we've got a bit more topology to play with. So somewhere around here. I can vary this slightly by selecting the point and pressing GG to edge slide, and I can slide that upwards towards the other ones. And this one, maybe GG, bring it down, and just add a little bit of variation to these. So we've got this sort of shape. Still looks a bit rough at the moment. I'm still getting a little bit of a problem with the shading up the top here. So I want to merge some of these vertices together. You can select 3 vertices and press M to merge at center, and that works fine. And that's the same as if we were to bevel and move the vertices all the way out to touch each other. Or you can select a vertex. I'll choose this middle one this time. Make sure this button is ticked up here, which is auto merge vertices. If you don't click that and I press GG and slide it towards the other one, it's not actually joined together, and I can press GG again and move it apart. So there's still 2 vertices on top of each other. So make sure this is enabled. And now when I press
I mean, at the bottom, there's going to be more. After I went inside to talk to the girls, he went outside and eventually walked off after a few minutes.
Press GG and GG to pull it back again. Left click to set, and now when I press G, they're joined together. So you can see I've got a bit of variation now with a line going slightly across to the side. That's why I like to do this method where I can move the vertices around a bit. So I can press GG on this one, maybe GG to move this down, GG across here, and GG across there. And this one, I'll just select these three, M to merge at center. So we've got this sort of interesting top of our crystal there. And we can do exactly the same the other side. So let's go round to this side. I'll select these four vertices, and this time I'm going to press Ctrl-Shift-B, and that's the shortcut for beveling vertices, so I don't have to press the V button when I've done it. So the last time we press Ctrl-B and then V, if you press Ctrl-Shift-B, it goes straight to bevel vertex. Now if I bring them together, like so, I've got the merge vertices on, so they'll be merged together, but you can see it's a little bit uniform at the top there. That's why I don't like to do that. I'd rather undo that and press Ctrl-Shift-B again, bring them out so they're relatively close, and that way I can GG to edge slide these across to offer some variation. Maybe this one I'll merge center, and this one I'll bring in to the other one like that. And I'll continue edge sliding and merging some of these vertices for this side. So again, we've got this interesting shape at the top, and I'll go into object mode so you can see that a bit easier. So back into edit mode. This time I'm going to go to edges to add a little bit more variation and select any edges like this and press Ctrl-B. We don't need to press V this time because we are beveling the edges, and I can create some nice interesting elements like this.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring in to the other one like that. And I'll continue edge sliding and merging some of these vertices for this side. So again, we've got this interesting shape at the top, and I'll go into object mode so you can see that a bit easier. So back into edit mode. This time I'm going to go to edges to add a little bit more variation and select any edges like this and press Ctrl-B. We don't need to press V this time because we are beveling the edges, and I can create some nice interesting elements like this. I'll do that on this one as well, so Ctrl-B, and I think our crystal is looking really nice. So hopefully you came up with something similar, Now in order to add a bit of variation, it's very simple. I can duplicate this one, so Shift D and then X. Shift D is the command to duplicate. You can also find that under Object, Duplicate Objects. And I can just vary this slightly by going into vertex mode and maybe moving a few things around to change the shape slightly. Remember, you can edge slide, so GG, and that will change the structure a bit more. And I've got a new crystal. Now what you do have to watch out for is indentations like this. That doesn't really look like your classic crystal. It might happen on certain crystals, but we can just easily move these across and inwards slightly so we don't get that concave shapes that we saw there. And we've got a new crystal. Now I usually create 3 of every object that I'm going to duplicate because it offers a nice lot of variation, but you should be able to get away with 2 in fact. If you like this approach and want to go into even more depth with methodical courses, then try out my blend. to change the shapes, and that way I can GG to edge. I've done it. So the last time we press Ctrl B and then V, if you press Ctrl Shift B, it goes straight to bevel vertex. Now if I bring them together, like so, I've got the merge vertices on, so they'll be merged together, but you can see it's a little bit uniform at the top there. That's why I don't like to do that. I'd rather undo that and press Ctrl Shift B again, bring them out so they're relatively close, and that way I can GG to edge slide these across to offer some variation. Maybe this one I'll merge center, and this one I'll bring in to the other one like that. And I'll continue edge sliding and merging some of these vertices for this side. So again, we've got this interesting shape at the top, and I'll go into object mode so you can see that a bit easier. So back into edit mode. This time I'm going to go to edges to add a little bit more variation and select any edges like this and press Ctrl B. We don't need to press V this time because at the top, and I'll go into object mode so you can see that a bit easier. So back into edit mode. This time I'm going to go to edges to add a little bit more variation.
Fucking knife tool, man. How did I get out of it last time? to get rid of this knife?
Variation and select any edges like that. And I'll continue edge sliding and merging some of these vertices for this side. So again, we've got this interesting shape at the top, and I'll go into object mode so you can see that a bit easier. So back into edit mode. This time I'm going to go to edges to add a little bit more variation and select any edges like this and press Ctrl B. We don't need to press V this time because we are beveling the edges, and I can create some nice interesting elements like this. I'll do that on this one as well, so Ctrl B, and I think our crystal is looking really nice. So hopefully you came up with something similar. Now in order to add a bit of variation, it's very simple. I can duplicate this one, so Shift D and then X. Shift D is the command to duplicate. You can also find that under Object, Duplicate Objects. And I can just vary this slightly by going into vertex mode and maybe moving a few things around to change the shape slightly. Remember, you can edge slide, so GG, and that will change the structure a bit more. And I've got a new crystal. Now what you do have to watch out for is indentations like we don't need to press
Fuck. Oops.
V this time because we are beveling the edges, and I can create some nice interesting elements like this. I'll do that on this one as well, so Ctrl B, and I think our crystal is looking really nice. So hopefully you came up with something similar. Now in order to...
Not really. don't like how it came out. I can just keep fucking with it until like. I don't like how it came out. I'm deleting it. Delete. Let's start another one. All right.
Edge mode. I'm going to jump.
Ooh, cool.
Jump to vertex mode now. You can press 1, 2 or 3 to get to the vertices, edges or faces. And in vertex mode I'm going to choose the top one. Press G to grab in the Z axis and pull that up so it becomes pointy like this, and the same for the bottom. Select that one, G then Z to move that down. Now that does create these strange kind of shading shape anomalies as we're trying to make a quad out of triangles, but we can sort that out now. If I select these 4 vertices around the corners here, I can press Ctrl B to bevel. Now usually you move your mouse side to side and that will add more vertices, but nothing's happening at the moment. If I press V, that will affect the vertices because bevels usually done on edges. So by pressing V, I can bevel the vertices, and you can see I'm creating these nice bevels. So that's Control B and then V. There's a quicker way, which I'll show you in a moment. And when beveling, you can go all the way to the edges like this, and you can see it stops at that point as it hits the other vertices. I don't actually want to do that at the moment. I'm going to bring it in slightly so that we've got a bit more topology to play with. So somewhere around here. I can vary this slightly by selecting the point and pressing GG to edge slide, and I can slide that upwards towards the other ones. And this one, maybe GG, bring it down, and just add a little bit of variation to these. So we've got this sort of shape. Still looks a bit rough at the moment. I'm still getting a little bit of a problem with the shading up the top here. So I want to merge some of these vertices together. You can select 3 vertices and press M to merge at center, and that works fine. And that's the same as if we were to bevel and move the vertices all the way out to touch each other. Or you can select a vertex. I'll choose this middle one this time. Make sure this button is ticked up here, which is auto merge vertices. If you don't click that and I press GG and slide it towards the other one, it's not actually joined together, and I can press GG again and move it apart. So there's still 2 vertices on top of each other. So make sure this is enabled. And now when I press GG and GG to pull it back again, left click to set, and now when I press G, they're joined together. So you can see I've got a bit of variation now with a line going slightly across to the side. That's why I like to do this method where I can move the vertices around a bit. So I can press GG on this one, maybe GG to move this down, GG across here, and GG across there. And this one, I'll just select these 3, M to merge at center. So we've got this sort of interesting top of our crystal there. And we can do exactly the same the other side. So let's go round to this side. I'll select these 4 vertices, and this time I'm going to press Control Shift B, and that's the shortcut for beveling vertices, so I don't have to press the V button when I've done it. So the last time we press Control B and then V, if you press Control Shift B, it goes straight to bevel vertex. Now if I bring them together, like so, I've got the merge vertices on, so they'll be merged together, but you can see it's a little bit uniform at the top there. That's why I don't like to do that. I'd rather undo that and press Control Shift B again, bring them out so they're relatively close, and that way I can GG to edge slide these across to offer some variation. Maybe this one I'll merge center, and this one I'll bring in to the other one like that. And I'll continue edge sliding and merging some of these vertices for this side. So again, we've got this interesting shape at the top, and I'll go into object mode so you can see that a bit easier. So back into edit mode. This time I'm going to go to edges to add a little bit more variation and select any edges like this and press Control B. We don't need to press V this time because we are beveling the edges, and I can create some nice interesting elements like this. I'll do that on this one as well, so Control B, and I think our crystal is looking really nice. So hopefully you came up with something similar. Now in order to add a bit of variation, it's very simple. I can duplicate this one, so Shift D and then X. Shift D is the command to duplicate. You can also find that under Object, Duplicate Objects. And I can just vary this slightly by going into vertex mode and maybe moving a few things around to change the shape slightly. Remember, you can edge slide, so GG, and that will change the structure a bit more. And I've got a new crystal. Now what you do have to watch out for is indentations like this. That doesn't really look like your classic crystal. It might happen on certain crystals, but we can just easily move these across and inwards slightly so we don't get that concave shapes that we saw there. And we've got a new crystal. Now I usually create 3 of every object that I'm going to duplicate because it offers a nice lot of variation, but you should be able to get away with 2 in fact. If you like this approach and want to go into even more depth, I'll go to top view for this and just move them into position. I'll scale them slightly, rotate them slightly in the Z axis and sort of bunch them all together like this. So we've got a little bit of variation there. Also I'll scale and then Shift Z to make some thinner and maybe some thicker. So scale Shift Z, and actually maybe I'll make this shorter as well. And then just start positioning them so they're sticking out of the base like so. Remember, every time you rotate, it's perpendicular to the camera, so move them slightly. So we've got some nice crystal shards now. The next stage is to make a nice crystal cluster. So I'll just duplicate, change the structure a bit more, and I've got a new crystal. Now what you do, duplicate objects, and I can just vary this slightly by going into vertex mode and maybe moving a few things around to change the shape slightly. Remember, you can edge slide, so GG, and that will change the structure a bit more. And I've got a new crystal. Now what you do have to watch out for is indentations like this. That doesn't really look like your classic crystal. It might happen on certain crystals, but we can just easily move these across and inwards slightly so we don't get that concave shapes that we saw there. And we've got a new crystal. Now I usually create 3 of every object that I'm going to duplicate because it offers a nice lot of position. I'll scale them slightly, local Z-axis, so Z. Now we can join these all together by selecting them all, making sure you have one active object, so that's one highlighted in yellow, and pressing Ctrl J. And you can see they're all one object, but we have a problem here. If I go up to wireframe mode, up the top corner there, you can see that the mesh is all overlapping and we've got lots of extra topology in here. So I'll undo those steps, back to solid mode. What I want to do is a Boolean operation. A Boolean operation will add them together, but it will take away the inside edges and vertices, which is better for a lot of things, especially performance. Now the traditional way of a Boolean operation is to go to the modifiers tab, just down here with this spanner or wrench if you're American, add modifier, and you can type in BOO for Boolean, and there's the Boolean. However, with this method it's a little bit slow because we have to keep selecting them one at a time. So I'll just cancel that by closing it down. Instead there's an add-on called Bool Tools. If you go to Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, and if you type in Bool into the search bar, you'll see the Bool Tool add-on. Make sure that's ticked and close this down. Now when you press N on your keyboard to bring up the side panel, under Edit you have Bool Tools. So I can select all, and again make sure you have one active object, so one that is highlighted yellow like this, and you should be able to press the Union button, which will join them all together. Now occasionally, I'm glad about this, you sometimes get a problem. It's just a slight glitch in Blender, so I'll undo that, and there's 2 ways of solving this. In this case we can choose a different one to be the active object and try again, and that time it worked. The other option, I'll just quickly undo that and go back to this original one. If I select it and press R to rotate slightly and just move it really subtly and slightly, that sometimes fixes it as well. So if I select all, make sure that's the active object and click Union, it did indeed fix it. So just move it really slightly or choose a different active object as your union and that should be fine. Okay, so let's just look at wireframe now, and you should be able to see there's a bit of a gap in the middle where the topology was before. When we join them together, we've actually gotten rid of all the inside faces. So back to solid mode. The last thing to do, you don't actually have to do this step, but if you want it to kind of sit on the floor or print this out, then we need a flat surface. So I'll go to front view, try and think of a way we can cut this up to give it a nice flat surface at the bottom here. Pause the video and have a go at that. Well, there is the bisect tool that we can use. If I go to edit mode with tab, I need to make sure everything's selected, so A to select all. Down the bottom here we have the knife tool, and if I click and hold this, there's the bisect underneath it. And I can now cut across my object like this. Again, do make sure that every vertex is selected. It will only cut through selected faces and vertices. And I'll cut across around about there. Then I can open up the dialog box at the bottom here and choose. To shade this, I can go to the shading workspace. And I'll just get rid of these side panels, so go up to the corner here and just overlap the other ones that we don't need, and give this a new material. I'll call this Crystal, and as a quick challenge to you, I want you to change the principal BSDF to try and give it. To shade this, I can go to the shading workspace, and I'll just get rid of these side panels. So go up to the corner here and just overlap the other ones that we don't need, and give this a new material. I'll call this Crystal, and as a quick challenge to you, I want you to change the principal BSDF to try and give it a crystal look. Have a go at that. Okay, so the first thing you need to do is the transmission. This is how transparent it is. Now if we turn that up, we're not getting a huge amount of transparency. And as a quick challenge to you, I want you to change the principal BSDF to try and give it a crystal look. Have a go at that. Okay, so the first thing you need to do is the transmission. This is how transparent it is. Now if we turn that up, we're not getting a huge amount of transparency. It looks kind of crystal-like, but it's because we're in material preview mode, and under the render settings, in Eevee you need to turn on things like the screen space reflections, looks kind of crystal-like, but it's because we're in material preview mode, and under the render settings, in Eevee you need to turn on things like the screen space reflection.
Sampling? I don't have that.
Ambient occlusion can be helpful, but generally speaking,
I don't have any of that though. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I'm under the same tab as you. You just have this weird shit. I don't have that.
transmission. This is how transparent it is. Now if we turn that up, we're not getting a huge amount of transparency. It looks kind of crystal-like, but it's because we're in material preview mode, and under the render settings, in Eevee you need to turn on things like the screen space reflections.
Yeah, I'm in Eevee. There's cycles. In Eevee, I don't have that. Light threshold. I'm even in sampling, just like him. There's nothing there. The viewport. The render's at 64, which is here. The sampling, which is 16, just like his. It's just when he scrolls down, I don't have like screen space reflections. I don't have that. Depth of field, I don't have that shit at all. I don't. How the fuck? This is why I hate doing tutorials. Because they have shit on here that doesn't match with what I have. This was 2 years ago too, so.
Ambient occlusion can be helpful, but generally speaking, glass materials are always much better in cycles. And if I go to rendered view just
Okay. Let's go back to cycles, huh?
here, we can see what it's going to look like in cycles. Now it doesn't look great because we haven't got anything to reflect. And just as a note, in the render settings under film, I've got this set to transparent, and we got.
Where did you go?
Cycles. Now it doesn't look great because we haven't got anything to reflect. And just as a note, in the render settings under film.
Okay, he went to.
I've got this set to transparent. And we got this very grey world background here.
How come as soon as mine did it, it didn't work?
We can get to the world settings by, under the shader editor, change it to world. And you can see that grey world settings there. It's much better if we have an image in the background, an HDRI to light our scene. So if I press Shift A to add, texture, environment texture. Make sure you don't choose an image texture, but an environment texture, and plug that in. Immediately it goes all pink.
How did you do that?
Get to the world settings by, under the shader editor, change it to world, and you can see that grey world settings there. It's much better if we have an image in the background, an HDRI to light our scene. So if I press Shift A to add, texture, environment, texture, make sure you don't choose an image texture, but an environment texture, and plug that in. Immediately it goes all pink, and we need to
Mine didn't turn pink. You know what I mean?
load in an environment. Environment texture. Now I have a folder full of HDRIs, as you can see up here, and if I go to this tab just here, you can see all the thumbnails of the HDRIs. Most of these are from a place called Polyhaven. They're free downloads, link in the description. And I generally go for the 2K version for quick and fast rendering. So let's choose this empty workshop, for example. You can see instantly that it gives our crystal much more of a crystal.
Okay, now I don't have an HDRI image, but I'll be good.
Look because it's starting to reflect the background. They're free downloads, link in the description. And I generally go for the 2K version for quick and fast rendering. So let's choose this empty workshop, for example. You can see instantly that it gives our crystal much more of a...
How come it doesn't do it for me? What the fuck is... I'm under the same options as him. So stupid. It does it for him, but it doesn't do it for me. I followed everything that he did.
A crystal look because it's starting to reflect the background. I do find the background a little bit distracting, so I like to turn on transparency in the render tab under the film section, tick transparent, and then I can really see my crystals. Now to get back to our crystal material, we need to go across to the world and change it back to object. And I've got my transmission up to 1. And I want to bring the roughness down a bit so it's a little bit more sort of glossy and shiny like this, and that's much more fun and close to being a crystal. I probably wouldn't go all the way like that, it looks a bit too much, so just bring up the roughness a little bit like so. Now for speed, I've got the denoise setting turned.
Foot is killing me. Ugh.
And that's much more fun and close to being a crystal. I probably wouldn't go all the way like that, it looks a bit too much, so just bring up the roughness a little bit like so. Now for speed, I've got the denoise setting turned on, and I've got an RTX graphics card so I can use optics, and it does render a lot faster. If you haven't, then you'll want to change this to open image. denoise. It'll still be relatively quick depending on your graphics card. And from here, I've got the denoise setting turned on, and I've got an RTX graphics card so I can use optics, and it does render a lot faster. For speed, I've got the defact object, and I've got my transmission up to 1, and I want to bring the roughness down a bit so it's a little bit.
Okay, got my crystal. I mean, it's not the background I wanted. It's just weird how it doesn't work for me, but it works for him. I want to get rid of this background, and I tried doing that, but it doesn't let me. Where did he go again?
Empty workshop, for example. You can see instantly that it gives our crit in the description. And I generally go for the 2K version for quick and...
He goes, where did he go? This video. Learn how to make models. My website. Recommended. UK.
Fast rendering. So let's choose this empty workshop, for example. You can see instantly that it gives up for the 2K just here. You can see all the thumbnails, as you can see up here. And if I go to this tab just here, you can see all the thumbnails of the this very grey world background here. We can get to the world settings by, under the shader editor, change it to world. And you can see that grey world settings there. It's much better if we have an image in the background, an HDRI to light our scene. So if I press Shift A to add, texture, environment texture, make sure you don't choose an image texture but an environment texture, and plug that in. Immediately it goes all pink, and we need to load in an environment texture. Now I have a folder full of HDRIs, as you can see up here, and if I go to this tab just here, you can see all the thumbnails of the HDRIs. Most of these are from a place called Polyhaven. They're free downloads, link in the description. And I generally
let's try this again. Yeah, here we go. Sky looks nice. Gallery. See, it still doesn't work. What was the settings that he did? Like, he just... What the fuck?
we go for the 2K version for quick and fast rendering. So let's choose this empty workshop, for example. You can see instantly that it gives our crystal much more of a crystal look because it's starting to reflect the background. I do find the background a little bit distracting, so I like to turn...
I have all the same things. Why doesn't it work for my shit? I have the same background, same world, same color. Like, what is... Why doesn't it work for mine? Even if I take off this transparency, it still doesn't want to work. My exposure is the same thing. Everything is the same. I don't get it. I mean, not that it's a problem. It's just, you know, I hate when something doesn't work when I'm trying to get it work. I'm following the instructions and just nothing happens. Oh, you can change the color. Ooh, that's cool. Anyways.
Turn on transparency in the render tab. Under the film section, tick transparent, and then I can really see my crystals. Now to get back to our crystal material, we need to go across the world, more of a crystal look because it's starting to reflect the background. I do find the background a little bit distracting, so I like to turn on transparency in the render tab. Under the film section, tick transparent, and then I can really see my crystals. Now to get back to our crystal material, we need to go across the world and change it back to object. And I've got my transmission up to 1, and I want to bring the roughness down a bit so it's a little bit more sort of glossy and shiny like this, and that's much more fun and close to being a crystal. I probably wouldn't go all the way like that. It looks a bit too much, so...
Okay, so we go back to object. You have the roughness all the way down. All the way down.
Just bring up the roughness a little bit like so. Now for speed, I've got the denoise setting turned on, and I've got an RTX graphics card.
Okay, my denoise is already...
so I can use optics, and it does render a lot faster.
I already have the denoise down, or it's already clicked.
Faster.
What was the other thing?
I've got the denoise setting turned on, and I've got an RTX graphics card.
Denoiser, you have optics. Just in case my shit crashes. You know my computer just will crash when it feels like it.
So I can use optics, and it does render a lot faster. If you haven't, then you'll want to change this to open image denoise. It'll still be relatively quick depending on your graphics card. And from here you can change the color and give it some nice sort of crystal looking, cool, exciting look. You can even add a light on the inside, something like a point light, if you want it to glow slightly. So under the lighting settings, I can set this to something like 200.
Oh, okay, so you can do that too. Alright. How did you do that?
Then add a light on the inside. Something like a point.
Fuck. How come it doesn't want to move now? I'm on object, and my gosh, this shit just is so stupid sometimes. Now my rendering doesn't want to work. Oh, how nice. Oh, that's just great. Now rendering doesn't want to work. getting why it looks like that. This thing doesn't want to work either. What the fuck is going on here? It's so weird because I never had this issue before. Yeah, like here's the light, whatever. Even if I change it to sun, it doesn't do anything. It's like, what the hell is the point of this light if I can't even fucking see it? Turn around, face the crystal. Nothing. What the shit? Have everything turned up. This is so fucking weird. This is why I hate Blender. I fucking stand it. I mean, for some reason I do see some green. But every time I try to go to the rendering, is this because it's the camera? Oh, here we go. If I take this rendering, I don't get it. I don't get what the fuck's wrong with it. Whatever. I had enough of that. That was just stupid as all fuck. Every time I follow a damn tutorial, man, it never works out for me. I mean, at least I got that part done. So, whatever. Okay, it's gonna crash. Buddha sack in the house, Buddha sack in the house, Buddha sack in the house. What happened? Did you fall on your butt? owned all of that. Yup. Oh shit, as a matter of fact, sperm 234, sperm 234, sperm 234. Please don't crash on me today, sweetheart.
So little time. Andiamo, ragazzi.
Kia ora. What do we got here then?
Fuse is set and capacitors charged.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I am honored. Let's go. That way. Fence deployed.
Will anybody challenge them?
We should backpack here. Level 2. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Backpack here.
The next
Level 3.
location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. That's the first of many lights to go out.
Got a minute before you punch.
Sniper mag?
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes. Backpack here. Level 3.
Standard stock here. Level 2. Rings and our neighbor. Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Merci.
And in this corner, your number 1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. What's your name? Yeah, don't matter. You won't last your round anyway. Give her a
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Attention, delivering care package.
Survey beacon over there.
Nothing stops Alvo's middle finger now.
Come on, bro, you're the fucking tracker. Do your job. But I've already had that hit by now.
I've spotted an enemy. Yes.
Evo harvester here.
Yes. Ah, I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. The perfect upgrade. I spotted an enemy. I'm fencing. Tossing a grenade. Using my phoenix. I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
Healing.
Egg there. Let's scramble them.
Sure.
Hit an egg. Drilling right through yous.
Reloading.
Killed an enemy. Enemy there.
Reach out. Southeast.
With Jordan.
Somebody.
There, go.
Okay.
Go there. Enemy over there.
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect. mag here. Level 1.
Fighting. That enemy shield is broken. Reloading. Level 3. The ring is there. Closing in 30. Amici.
There.
Whoa, grenade. Tracker scanning.
Crack that shield. Reloaded. Took down an enemy. Egg there. Let's smash him.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone. I see an enemy. I'm fencing. Let's go. Shush now. No more stones.
Crack that shield.
Hold on. Let me help you. Just topping up my shields.
Target scanned.
Open wide. Here comes the
Frag out.
chucking a frag. Healing up. About of an average, eh? Down.
Setting the tracker. Per favore.
Attention.
Nobody look. We should bolt. That way.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Oh, that enemy is being tracked. Take your time.
Here comes the drill.
Time to let this do the hacking. Enemy track.
45 seconds to clear the interior.
This is broken. That might be alright.
The enemy is here.
Nobody look. Hey, got the target here.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to... I'm fencing. Hold on. Let me help you. Healing my wounds.
He was near and close. Heavy ammo.
We should move here. 50% of the squads have been eliminated. Putting down the fence. We need to go. Ring's moving.
Miharo. Go in here.
Just topping up my shields. I'm fencing. Recharging my shield. Let's go there. Step box here. I'm fighting. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an enemy right here.
Think of fighting. Ready to ruin someone's day.
Shield is broken. Fini.
Last one down. Ciao, ciao, that squad.
Opening fire. Yamatara.
Enemy in sight. The enemy shield. Reloading.
Here.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
Extended energy mag here. Nah, yeah. Let's defend here.
Tracker out, scanning for enemies.
I spotted an enemy.
Why? Here comes the drill. Airstrike. Fire, stinger.
Nobody look.
Bunted an enemy. Far me.
Enemy very close.
Chuck it up.
Fucking piece of shit, man.
Rendezvous here, quickly.
Our path is made today.
Let's calm the storm.
The storm is here, baby.
As long as they want me dead, I'll just keep on living.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I will guide us to victory below. Let's explore over there.
I hear you. An enemy landed nearby. That's a shocking development.
First blood.
Doesn't sound like
First blood. The battle beats. Let us follow it.
1 minute until the ring closes. Could take us a while to get there. In trouble. Reloading.
Ring spot.
Watch the enemy shield. The enemy enemy is here. Throwing an arc star. I see somebody.
Little finger now.
I'm in trouble.
Reloaded.
Enemy over there.
Our surroundings.
Warning. Route in progress.
We need to go. Rings moving. Fence placed. Healing my wounds. I see an opponent. I'm in trouble.
Our surroundings.
Reloading. Recharging my shield. Broken enemy shield. An adversary over there.
Broken enemy shield.
Been dead. Took down an egg.
Taking.
I see an enemy. What's the enemy shield? Putting down the fence.
Being shot at.
Broken enemy shield. Enemy very close. Opponent over here. Upgraded and good to go. Planting fences.
Hostile right here.
Give an egg.
I cracked the man's condition.
Let me help.
Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge.
A second squad is
That's
attacking
fine,
us. Enemy right here. Recharging my shields. What's the enemy shield? Engaging the enemy. Reloading. Healing my wounds.
Another. Say hi. Give us a sec. Recharging my shield.
Okay.
Enemy there. Hey.
Rift closed.
Reloaded.
Took out their host.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one. Enemy over there. Enemy in sight.
No moment to recharge my shields.
Those shots are from another squad. Throwing an axe star. Enemy I've been hit. Incoming stinger. 45 seconds until one closure.
Go there.
Rings near. An enemy landed near me. Open and fire. Yamatar. Drills hadn't breaks. Reloaded.
I'm in trouble.
He's landed near me. Guess I'm gonna splatter it.
Enemy right here.
The ring is moving for light fighters. No one is inside.
I'm fencing. Just topping up my shields. I see an opponent. Care package coming in. One landed near me. Opponent over here. Reloading. Enemy landed near me. Whoa, that's rings. There's a new kill leader. I'm fencing.
Taking a moment to heal.
Replicator's coming in.
Grenades coming in.
All father, give me sight.
Whew, that gun, man. Can never get it right. Oh, baby girls. I'm thinking bitches, bitches. King of Fighters Games remix.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
It was perfect. Perfect.
I mean, it's alright.
It was perfect. Perfect.
Oh, was that Strider hearing you?
Nice.
I mean, it's alright. That's why he's the
Biggest piece of dog shit.
It was perfect.
Yeah, 13 was good.
Perfect.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah, they liked 14. I have 14, but only on my Xbox.
When playing games on...
This woman is mad that the teacher wrote the N-word to her when she was doing a progress report on her child, but wait till you hear what her child did first.
PG County. I am the mother of multiple students who attend PG County schools. My son is in the pre-K program under PG County. This notebook right here is written to me from his Caucasian teacher. He has a white woman as a teacher who lets me know how he's doing on a daily basis. She has showed me or written to me that he has used foul language in previous days, and she has always abbreviated it. Today, she said that he used the word nigger, and this white woman decides to spell out the word nigger. It's just real ironic to me that she abbreviated when he used effing or B, but when it came time to use the word nigger, she wanted to spell that out. PG County. The majority of your teachers are extremely immature or mentally ill. What is the hiring process?
So this woman's mad that the teacher wrote the N-word, but the context...
Oh, okay, I get what she's saying. You know what? Well, I don't want to be rude. But that... I get her, though. I get it. She's seeing little things, those little details saying wrong. I don't want to call her wrong, because sometimes that's a subconscious thing, you know what I mean? So I don't want to call her wrong. If I was her significant other, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? This woman is good with her teaching, you know what I mean? Abbreviated words, but she didn't put a quotation mark on it. She just flat out spelled it. So I can kind of get your suspicion. I don't want to dismiss that, you know, because even I can notice things like that too.
Weapon enhancements complete.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
How did you lose? I mean, I fucked up because I was reloading, but come on. Yeah, I feel that, girl. I feel that. They didn't abbreviate it. Look at that. She put bitch. He said, what you looking at me? Yeah, I get what she's saying here. A part of me does believe that this was subconscious, you know what I mean? Like, they did this on purpose. Because I used to go through that too. My teacher used to make written statements of like, how's your child doing? And this is an English teacher, quotation marks, quote what the person is saying, right? And the fact that she didn't quote that, it kind of says a lot about her, especially if the kid has a history of cuss words.
The context of writing the N-word was to tell her that her son said, Ms. Sadie, what are you looking at, N-word bitch?
But she's white.
She's white.
It's a white woman.
And you're mad that the teacher wrote the N-word to you, but your 4-year-old preschooler called the teacher an N-word bitch, and your problem is that the teacher wrote the word. That's fascinating. This woman is mad.
I mean, she shouldn't be mad at the fact. Well, I know it's a sensitive word. Well, to be honest, I think the hard R is way more sensitive than the fucking GA word, but freedom of speech. You can say it. You know what I mean? You can say it, but you shouldn't be saying it towards somebody. Like, we're adults here. You know what I mean? We're adults here. We don't need to be saying the S word, the B word. You know, we don't need to say it like that. We can say the cuss word without saying it towards somebody. So I kind of hate that whole, like, that little bullshit that we have to tiptoe around these words. Like, personally, I don't
Let's
like
go. Let's go, Zach.
It's like, no. We're adults here. Don't say the S word. Say shit. When you talk to me, use the words that you're trying to say. Like, grow a spine, man.
Weapon enhancement complete.
First blood.
Where'd that team go? Didn't they land here with us?
Beginning ring countdown.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
I thought a team landed here with us.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
RCO 1 year.
Level 2.
I'm looking for marksman optics.
Dibs.
Light mag here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range.
Weapons fully enhanced.
Respect the ping, asshole.
Level 3.
Hands off. That's Maggie.
Respect the ping, asshole.
Go here. We've got violence to do.
Got a position marker.
Enemy very close. Throwing thermite.
Come on, motherfuckers! You guys are fucking trash, man.
What haunts you most is death. Something you no longer need to fear.
Are you fucking dead ass serious right now? We could have. Oh my gosh, we could have jumped them. But nah, you motherfuckers just wanna. Just keep on looting. That's all you guys wanna do, is loot. Wow. Get the fuck out of here. Idiots, man. They find a team and they're too scared to push. this asshole. Hurry up before he gets to the respawn beacon.
Got our squaddy's banner.
I really don't want to play with these assholes if this is how they're gonna play. They could have easily shot him and did something. No, they didn't do it.
Champion's out, and I'm just brokenhearted about it. Not done yet, Dad.
Damn it! Finally, something. Hide from my drill.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Coming.
There's a mark on the world.
Fence in position.
Oi, jump in here.
Tossing thermite.
Sight.
Oi, go in there.
What are you guys doing? God damn, man.
Recharging my shields.
Rings near, cuzzy. Got a minute before she closes.
Either fight or not. What are you... Jeez, all these guys do is run. We could have held it down right there. They weren't even that strong. No confidence. No confidence.
Quinn, eyes up far north. Got a target over there.
I'm not fighting that fucking team with another team behind us.
The next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Ultimate's ready. Bogey there.
Jumping out here.
Good flag.
Delivering care package.
They are off. Watch it here.
Get home.
I am jumping out. Merci.
I'm down. Bogey in my crosshair.
Tossing a grenade. I'm bleeding out.
This is what I'm fucking talking about, man. This is what I'm fucking talking about. I don't know why I went over there.
Roll an end explode.
Idiots. Stupid idiots. I'm the bigger idiot for following. I should have just stayed back. Stayed back, hid somewhere, and just fucking see. Idiots. If my aiming wasn't so fucking trash, I wouldn't be having an issue. What happened to my charger?
Oh, that's
He's never trusting his friend again. Bro skydiving off a building.
2, 1, base jump.
She is never doing this again. She disappeared into the clouds.
I think it's illegal.
Bro really hit the Michael Jackson. No way he pulled this off. He's never trusting his friend.
I didn't know if it was a bear cub. I didn't know if it was a coyote mixed with puppy. I didn't know what was going on. He looked different than anything I'd ever seen. What? I got into rescuing back in, oh gosh, the early 2010s, and that's how I met Choopy. He was born outside under a shed. Animals like raccoons and coyotes could get in and get to him. And I didn't know if I could help him, but I knew I had to try. What do you do?
Hell yeah! An adversary just landed nearby.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's see the mark on the world.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
Whatever.
Attention. Burning on tank. Thermite
And fencing. Healing my wounds.
out. Rings close and we still got a minute. Ow, I'm down.
Well, at least we didn't lose any points for that. So what is this dog? Coyote?
When I took him to my vet, I plopped him down, and the vet goes, "What did you bring me?" Because he had never seen anything like it either. And he said, you know, he's really weird looking, but he's mostly normal on the inside, from what I can tell. He slept and slept those first few days a lot.
Is a Mexican hairless dog?
The vet said, you know,
mixed
just
with
give him time
something?
to recover. Then Pete suddenly started acting like a wild animal, just running and playing. I was surprised at just how much he liked to play. Where did you put it? I spent a lot of time just talking back to him because I liked listening to him talk back. It was cute. No. I think it was around Christmas time
Yeah, he
that I
looks like a-
knew that he was gonna stay.
He's a mix of like a coyote and Mexican hairless dog or something.
I just made that bed. Now, it's been 7 years. He's one of a kind. So I always told myself, if I have him 10 days, 10 months, or 10 years, we're gonna make the days good while we have him. I didn't know if it was a bear cub. I didn't know if it was a...
This was the moment a young boy with autism was seen walking alone on a monorail track at Hershey Park, dozens of feet above the ground. He'd been missing for about 20 minutes after getting separated from his family and somehow made his way onto the restricted area of the monorail. People below him started shouting in panic trying to guide him, but he seemed overwhelmed and confused and kept changing direction along the narrow track. Thankfully, one man rushed over, climbed onto a nearby structure, and pulled himself up onto the track. He carefully approached the boy, picked him up, and carried him back to safety before eventually reuniting him with his parents. This was the moment a random passenger was suddenly shoved toward an oncoming train at Northgate Station in Seattle, Washington. The attack was completely unprovoked, with the victim pushed dangerously close to the edge as the train approached, but he somehow managed to stay on the platform and survive. Police later identified the suspect as Alexander J., who was arrested and charged, with court records citing prior incidents and ongoing mental health concerns.
Fuck his health concern. Give him the chair. No excuse for him to get like a soft sentence. He was about to attempt to murder. How was that not attempted murder? Unless there's another name for it. This is the point, but fuck that. The government ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique. Wing's next location is on the map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. Extended heavy mag here, level 3.
Well, I guess nobody's gonna stick together, so I'm gonna just leave and go to the ring. You guys are much faster than me, so I'm just gonna go.
Let's charge. Vaulting out of the trident here. That's a low voltage pump. Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa. Voila! Extra supplies right here. Au revoir. This is my stop. grenade. Jumping out here. Tossing a grenade.
Throw an arc star. Must go faster.
Recharging my shield.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Crack the badger shield. Hit the ejector seat.
An enemy shield. Just topping off my shields.
Bad guys, let's do this. Ready, set, go! Crack the badger.
Defeated an adversary. One step closer to winning.
Whole squad crash and burn.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Healing my wounds. Getting out of the trident here. Get your butts into gear.
There's another squad. That one's out for the count.
I am jumping out. Merci. The enemy shield. Parfait. I'm at the max level. Excellent. I am about to hit a trial. So hold on tight. Au revoir. This is my stop. I am jumping. Those shots are from another squad. Don't make me go on and on about it. Jumping out here. 45 seconds until ring closure. A second squad is attacking us. Just topping off my shield. Attention, this trident is out. 30 seconds to ring closure. It's so close. Adversary over there. A second squad going down.
I really wish those cars didn't blow up half the time, but it is what it is. Weird. That was a weird shot. Bro was moving around like a weirdo and the bullets were tracking him. Oh, just me.
Throwing jump pad. Care package. Sweet.
Those are my good stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, no, not there.
Rápido, rápido.
phone if you need one. 50% of the squads have been eliminated.
Eat thermite!
Throwing thermite. We're about to get hit from above.
Around the corner. 30 seconds.
Fence in position. Engaging the enemy.
Go faster!
Reloading.
Taking fire!
Where's next location?
Hitting the eject button.
Alex, s'il vous plaît.
Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Oh no! I'm down! I actually got hit.
Don't go to the light. I am on my way.
Bad guys, let's do this!
We got another squad attacking us. Charging up my shield.
Don't make me go. Hold on. Let me help you. Grenade coming in. Tossing thermite.
I'm down! No bueno!
Pretty good for an electrical engine. Let me help you. Enemy right here.
Whatever. Did I even get a kill? Ah, damn it. Oh, well, gained 7 points. Sheesh.
Let's get to work.
Either you're with me or you're against me. Or you're with me and against me, because that happens sometimes.
You stand, you live. You sit, I put you in the ground.
This is your champion.
No reason to start today.
I'm the jump master. I am honored. You can't beat the view from up here! I've spotted an enemy.
Will nobody face this monstrous
Light arsenal here. Let's go here. Allons-y. Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
I bet it does.
Laying fences. That's the first of many lights to go out. Flatline here.
weapons in hand?
Wingman here.
Let's go.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Dibs. A few optics here. Closer range. Thank you.
Hey, you, my friend, are very welcome.
Look who stepped up. Will any brave souls step up to the...
I think we should move that way. 30 seconds. Ring's close.
Yes.
I hear targets that way. It's like
We
they
should
want to
move.
be heard.
I'm going with you.
Wait,
I
maybe
like
they
sticking
do.
together. 10 seconds. The ring is close. Let's go that way. Pardon. I take that back.
Ring's moving.
Fence in position.
Bad guys making noises here. Both enemy shield. Or something like that. I didn't. Okay. Throwing through my grenade. Mirage here to save the day.
Fence in position.
Come on, what the fuck, dude?
I ain't letting you die.
Someone cross the fence. Get ready. Enemy right here.
Using the decoy escape. Alright, just relax. I got everything under control. You got bamboozled.
Just topping up my shields. Leading out.
Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You serious right now? I broke the bitch and you still... Couldn't do anything right. I'm not good with that R9, that's fine. mean, I do, but I don't even have the coins for it. Oh, it's a bounce. Boom. Let's go, Power Rangers.
So right now, hundreds of chimpanzees are killing each other in a civil war, a chimpanzee civil war. And scientists just got a lot of the lethal violence on video for the first time ever. Make that joke, don't make that joke! Now, due to the fickle nature of the algorithm, I can't show you the footage because they're going absolutely bananas on each other. Get it? Bananas? If you want to watch a whole bunch of chimpanzees fuck each other up, it's out there, bro. Oh, it's out there. So right now, hundreds of chimpanzees.
I kind of want to check that out, to be honest.
These are Raycon bone conduction headphones, and they.
Bro, no way, that hits.
What would the monthly payment be?
Oh, this is amazing. Bro, no.
Help me, man, help. I'm gonna listen to baby girls.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Ooh. Sexy bracelet. What is it? Spark. Her butt looks bigger than those pants, dang. No wonder what's her name likes this. Ooh, I like that part. Damn.
What with...
Not every Mario game is popular, so here are some of the lowest selling Mario games of all time. Now, a lot of the games on this list make total sense. The worst performing Mario Party game, of course, is Mario Party The Top 100. Pretty ironic considering that it's supposed to be a celebration of the series. But let's be honest, it is pretty funny because this game sucks and I hate it. The worst selling Paper Mario game is Color Splash. You gotta love the Wii U, I mean, come on. But the real stinkers start when we look at the lowest selling Mario and Luigi game, that being the infamous Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story remake for the 3DS. I couldn't even find a worldwide sales number, but in Japan, it only sold 34,000 copies, which sounds like a pretty big number, but remember, size is relative. This game did so bad, it famously bankrupted the company and made them go out of business. And it is literally the second worst selling Mario game of all time. But if we want to be really petty and lame, two of my favorite things, we can point and laugh at the lowest of the low that I could find, that being Mario Tennis for the Virtual Boy. You probably understand why. It's a horribly performing console and it only released in Japan, but it sold just under 9...
Let's go! Never mind, we should go there.
喺嗰度。好啊。
This was the last photo taken of Juliana Marins after her fall on Mount Rinjani in Indonesia in June of 2025. The 26-year-old Brazilian tourist had plunged hundreds of meters down a steep ravine after being left behind while hiking near the crater. She survived the initial fall, and drone footage later showed her alive, moving and calling for help from a narrow cliff ledge where she remained trapped for 4 days. Rescue efforts were repeatedly delayed by thick fog, landslides, and the extreme terrain, leaving her completely stranded without any access to food or water. She was eventually found dead on June 24th, with an autopsy determining she died from severe internal injuries sustained in the fall. The case sparked widespread outrage, with her family accusing authorities and guides of critical delays and mismanagement.
They couldn't send the drone with like a bag of water, you know what I mean? Maybe fucking granola bar and shit.
Commander.
I know what you're thinking. It will bite it off.
I'm checking back on this video in an hour, and if the top comment is something gross, I'm gonna crash out. This TikTok video that I got tagged in almost looks fake. We can clearly see a fish right here, but the glaring issue here is the fact that this fish appears to have human lips, and what's more, human teeth as well. This is not AI, there's no special effects at play here. This is a very real fish, referred to as a triggerfish. There are several different variations of this fish. This is what they look like more or less though when you're not zoomed in onto their mouth and focusing on that area. Now their mouths are designed like this for a very good reason. They typically consume hard-shelled prey. We're talking about things like sea urchins, mollusks, crustaceans, so they need to be able to crush their shells to get the meat. Also, yes, these guys can and will bite. Specifically, you have to be worried about the Titan triggerfish. They're extremely aggressive and territorial, and lots of divers have been bit by them, like you can see in this photo.
I know what you're thinking. It will bite it off.
This couple was arrested for leaving bikes in their front yard to lure bike thieves in, and then when they would come and steal the shit, they would beat them with aluminum baseball bats, and then they would just post the videos over to YouTube. I hate to be the one to point this out, but those people were in their yard stealing their shit. Now they...
I mean, I get it. But they're teaching... It's a touchy subject because they're the ones trying to get an excuse to do it.
Might be supplies there. I'll radio in if I find anything good.
nice job, asshole. I'm gonna leave you behind.
Jumping out here. Just topping up my shield.
Reloading. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Come on, come on.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Right here.
Lost
Enemy
the
very close.
Enemy spotted.
Hit the ejector seat. Ring moving now. Yo. Got the banner. Should head to the beacon. Charging on my shields. Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on. Care package, sweet.
I've leveled up. Healing my wounds. The perfect upgrade. Healing my wounds.
Let me at him.
Battery here.
Whatever we get, we make do.
Bolting out of the trident here. That's a little voltage one. Make way, I'm joining you.
Amigos, there's some sick jump.
Jumping out here. Make way, I'm joining you.
Let's get moving. Far
I've
enough.
enhanced the weapon.
Here.
Magnifique. Make way, I'm joining you. Vaulting out of the trident here. That's a little voltage one.
Pop and smoke.
I see somebody.
Hostile, right here.
Tossing a grenade.
Gotcha.
Thermite grenade!
Just topping off my shields.
Grenade out! Frag out!
Playing with fences.
Enemy shield. Take fire.
Oh!
Wouldn't let down range. Started over there. Top in the chimney.
Long walks is the next ring.
Eating lead. Down to target. Get my shield to the
The enemy shield.
Replicating delivered.
Yep, yeah!
Reloading.
And that's all of it. Good job, Kovalik. We took out the champ?
Man, that shit didn't even work for nothing.
Ring still 45.
Don't pad out. Seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh?
Planting fences.
Seconds. Ring's just ahead. Contact. Smoke out. Eagle lead.
Playing with fences. Watch out. Stinger. Enemy shield. Grenade coming in. Taking the hit.
Throw an arc star. Frag out.
Engage over here.
Fence placed.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Putting down the fence. Taking a moment to heal up. Look, it's raining replicators.
Laser sight. Rings nearby.
"45 seconds until ring closure.
Got an extended laser sight. An amp over here. Power.
an extended
Tango
energy
spotted.
mode.
Danger close.
Rings are on the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
Taking fire.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Cracked an enemy shield. Stay down. Look down. We got company, people.
Charging on my shield. Down that one.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Down the... Faster, faster, faster.
Last one down. Bien. Supplies coming in.
Shields, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster.
Nice.
Charging on my shields. 1 minute. Ring's just around the corner.
Nah, I want my fucking infinite ammo.
45 seconds, and there's the ring. Jump that out.
What a dick he Man. What a dick. It's a nice background. Started playing with the mouse and feels a little better, especially when you're on fire.
It took me. This couple was arrested for leaving bikes in their front yard to lure bike thieves in, and then when they would come and steal the shit, they would beat them with aluminum baseball bats, and then they would just post the videos over to YouTube. I hate to be the one to point this out, but those people were in their yard stealing their shit. Now they've been charged with assault with a deadly weapon and conspiracy. Because here in America, we prefer our criminals over our law-abiding citizens. This couple was arrested for leaving bikes.
I mean, you can't get mad at them because they're doing harm to thieves, but at the same time they're baiting them, so it's a little bit like, I don't know. I mean, I've always said, you know, don't let the criminals hide in plain sight. Don't let bad people hide in plain sight. Because if you do, then you'll never know your enemy. Like the whole like censoring people for using bad words and stuff. Personally, I want people to say whatever the fuck they feel like saying. So that way I know, okay, well, that guy's racist. That guy's
to go around.
What did you do there?
Tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. A broken enemy shield.
these fucking bums, man? Partner just texting me, saying. I can't believe these fucking people, dude.
My coil is one flavor in north.
Introducing your champion.
Wreck this world!
See someone out there? Maybe I should twist him. About time we got ourselves a fight. Reloading! Charging on my shields.
First kill. On the bright side, it
Charging
wasn't
on my
us. Inside the
I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. Mira!
Hey, I'm the kill leader. Yay! Awesome.
I need a Cermak grenade. Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe. Trident over there. I could go for a drive.
I hear you.
I'm out of heavy ammo. I'm low on ammo. I must remember to find more. Thank you. Another eliminated champion.
Right back here. Level 3.
Bundle your home and auto insurance with USAA. Some things just click.
I could use that.
Get a quote today.
Thank you.
Anytime. Crack the bad dude's shield.
I'm in trouble. Taking a minute to heal up.
How you like that? Taking fire! I need shields.
Come on, this way.
Opening a gate. Ready and fall back. Getting healthy, dang dang.
I'm activating avoid nexus. Playing defensive.
Must go faster! Compadres, heavy ammo here.
Dibs. Merci. I'm going to keep a lookout over there.
I'll go with. I could use someone to ricochet off of. I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Got it.
Charging. Target over there. Using a void net. Getting help.
Enemies right here.
Getting out again.
Engaging. Heads up, we're not alone.
Tossing a frag.
Grenade out! Frag out!
Half the squad's left. We can end their world.
Relay here. Just letting you know. I spotted an enemy.
Oh, care package, sweet! Let's get on that. What do you... Hitting the eject button. Thank you.
De rien. Laying fences.
Pulling the ring. Playing risky, are we?
Parfait. I'm at the max level. Look, it's raining replicators. That would come in handy. I believe this upgrade will light the way. A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
No, mira, someone's out there.
Frag an idea. Playing with fences.
Spotted someone out there. You like that? Huh? Want some more?
Care package coming in.
Reloading.
Okay.
In for another?
Shield battery here.
Replicator coming down.
Reloading. Heads up, we are not alone.
Okay.
Close. Enemy shield cracked.
And that's all of them. Good job, compadres.
45 seconds until enclosure.
Setting a gateway. Attention, only 2 enemy squads left.
I see an enemy.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I dig that.
Enemy shield cracked.
10 seconds. The ring is close. Ring's moving. Yes.
Took down an enemy.
Tossing thermite. Enemy over there. Throwing thermite. Tossing an answer. Throwing a grenade. Fence in position.
Hey, that was a good game though.
We have our Apex champions.
Damn. How are they letting people? That's fucking ridiculous, man. They're just gonna get me in trouble. They're gonna get me in trouble. I love that song. It's cute. Makes me want to watch this anime again. I never even finished it.
It took me 5 years to find out that you can find hilarious clips other people have made of you.
Yeah, Pac-Man on the DS was good. DS events.
Here's a clip of a cassowary chasing down a vehicle in what looks like something straight out of Jurassic Park. Native to parts of Australia and New Guinea, cassowaries can sprint up to 30 miles per hour and are considered one of the most dangerous birds on Earth. With dagger-like claws on each foot and a reputation for aggressive charges, they've been known to seriously injure or even kill humans, making them one of the closest real-life reminders of what dinosaurs may have been like. Here's a clip of a cassowary.
The way Chun-Li got that foot up, I know she ain't nothing to fuck with. Kickbox.
I can't believe that car did that brick.
Ma'am! Stop.
The Jump Master. Trust me, I know the ring best.
I'm Jump Master. Woo bloody who, you hooligans.
Écoutez, it's raining enemies. One landed near me. Putting down a fence. Recharging my shields. I'm fencing. Killing enemies.
Alright, let's do this. I finally have some time to game. Some me time.
Nice table. Why that
I'm
table?
a little tired, but I should be good to go. Whatever, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's... What the hell? Oh no. I fell asleep again! Alright, let's do this. I finally have some time to game. Some me time.
Hey, do you guys remember when Donald Trump came out with his very own Trump coin? Did y'all ever wonder what happened with that? Because I know that I did. So it turns out that if you invested $10,000 into Trump coin at its peak in January of 2025, you'd have about $375 today. For those of you who might not be big into finance and investments, that's what they call a really shitty return on your investment. But if you remember correctly, Melania, she put out her own coin as well. It turns out that if you invested $10,000 into Melania's coin at its peak, you would have about $82 today. For any of you guys that might be bad at math, 10,000 is a whole lot more than 82. I remember that at the time, a whole lot of people had just lost a lot of money on the Hawk Tua Girls coin, and they were making fun of these people for losing all that money, but then a shit ton of people went out and invested in the Trump and Melania coins. So maybe we can all just take this as a lesson that just because you like somebody that's famous doesn't mean that their meme coin is gonna be a good investment. Hey, do you guys remember when Donald Trump came out with this very...
Extra morbid facts. Sorry in advance for this one.
Oh, Stewie, how exciting!
There were some memorial cutouts made for some urban teens, and as you can see here they are doing what they love.
They're life-size cutouts. They have the doves. And someone says, "Long live Trench something."
Long live Trench Baby Thang, and the other one says Trouble Crew, and they're holding...
What the fuck is Trench Baby Thang?
Glocks. That's what they're memorializing, I guess, because those people, I'm assuming, passed away because of the doves. And then we have a clip here. This is from Chicago. There was a massive shootout. It's basically a minute straight of just shooting. Full auto. We can let that play. And it goes on like that for 30 more seconds, all full auto.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
We're only 30 seconds left to get inside. Recharging my shield.
Bitch ass. So what? Nice to know that they can hit me behind a wall. I want to get somebody level 53 doing nothing. You're a fucking tracker. You really she had greenish eyes. Cute. I think she looks way cuter with red eyes. Cute anime, man. Bunny has it all.
It's so easy.
There were some guns.
He cleans it like crazy, and he'll like maybe never see danger in his whole life. These guys probably can't go a week.
Oh, Stewie, how it...
There were some.
It's so easy to. Dangerous environment. I suggest you embark on it. He should have looked up what this tat meant.
Ho ho ho! Looks like the boy symbol.
Ultimate's good to go.
As it turns out, this guy actually knew what this tattoo meant. That being said, this is something I personally would never get on my body, but hey, you do you. This is a very simple 2-image slideshow. The first image shows this guy with a tattoo on his arm. In the next slide, we then see the exact same tattoo, except this one is on his dog, and this guy got it matching with his dog. This post went viral quite some time ago. It was posted by this 26-year-old from Texas by the name of Chris, and here is his dog Bear, the one with the original tattoo. And some of you guys might already know what this symbol means. It means that an animal is neutered. Essentially, they're not able to reproduce. But when this was first posted, a lot of people were quick to assume that Chris had no idea what this meant and that he was just frivolously tattooing this on himself. But in reality, he claims that he was aware, and he got this because he doesn't really support animals having their bodies modified in any sort of way. So this was more so as a way to show unconditional support for his animal.
That's cool. I agree with that. So again, it was meant that they were neutered, right?
His dog Bear, the one with the original tattoo. And some of you guys might already know what this symbol means. It means that an animal is neutered. Essentially, they're not able to reproduce.
Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with neutering an animal. It's not your place to do that. You know what I mean? Like, if you truly treat animals like they're your fucking family, would you tell your dad, your mom, your brother, your daughter, your kid that they can't reproduce and mess with their, cut your sons or dads or uncles' balls off? Take the eggs out of your daughter, aunt, or mother? You know what I mean? So neutering, I don't care if, they'll live forever, who are you to decide whether they live forever or not, you know? It's one thing for the law. Personally, I think it's a stupid law. I wouldn't do it. It's the equivalent. It's like, okay, so you won't. So it's like some people are against cutting a dog's ears up to make them look, which I don't agree with. But you're willing to cut their balls off or remove their eggs? Fuck you, hypocrite.
Fence in position.
Grenade, tidy up. 45 seconds. Ring's close.
The circuit is broken. We've got company.
Oh yeah.
In trouble. Throwing an arc star.
I say we move there. Only you and me left.
Recharging my shields.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Tossing an arc star. Healing my wounds.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Longest ring ever.
Main banner.
Playing defenses.
The ring's moving.
Fucking vultures, man. There was another team right there, and they decided to just come at me. Fucking vultures. It's gonna get me copyrighted.
What video game is being played in the Ryan Gosling film Half Nelson? Alright, this one is...
An elderly woman robbed a bank, drove straight to the police station, surrendered the money, and turned herself in to the police. Now, this happened in Gardendale, Alabama, where the elderly woman strolled into the bank very casually, handed the teller a note that was written out politely to put the money in the bag. She took the money and just turned around and left. She promptly drove herself directly to the police station, walked in and said, "Hey y'all, I just robbed a bank. Here's the money. Put me in jail." I don't know about y'all, but this story reminds me of the dude back in 2017 who robbed a bank because he wanted to go to prison to get away from his wife, and the judge ended up putting him on home confinement, locked in with her. I don't know if she has a really terrible home life, or maybe she was just having a senior moment and she didn't even realize what she was doing until she already did it and immediately turned herself in because of it. But I can assure all of you, no matter how bad you think your home life is, prison is definitely gonna be worse. But why do y'all think that this elderly lady robbed the bank? Let me know your ideas down in the comments.
Probably bored. How it feels to play with a scholar in Night Ring. Wait, what? Don't get it.
Do not open. Bro, open up Red Dead. Just listen to yourself. Nudes. Wait, don't do it. You have a life. Was it gonna be Facebook? I did this with Facebook. Oh no! We will not again. Oh no! We've lost another one. Do not.
Let me ask you a question. This is the only fish.
Now that we're alone, hey Papa, since I'm older, can I date please?
No daddy issues here.
All right, you get to be my boyfriend.
Now hold on a second. You may look like a luscious adult woman, but you're still 5. I am not catching another case.
Aww, we were gonna have a fun date at the beach. I was gonna wear a new swimsuit.
Be strong, Brock. Be strong.
Actually, the ocean's kinda like a giant bathtub, so maybe I don't even need this.
This is fake.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Papa, he fainted.
Good job.
Okay, that was good.
Hey, avoid there, okay? Oh, let's check out that way.
Adversary just landed nearby.
They'll never shoot through this.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
In a minute.
Shield is broken. Fini. I downed an adversary.
Charging shield. Last one down. They drop faster than my airstrikes.
45 seconds until ring closure. Sir, barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. I need a thermite grenade.
Thermite grenade here. 10 seconds, right next door.
Merci.
Easy.
You know exactly where to find the best gear.
Enhanced my weapon.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique. We need to go. Ring's moving. Crossing. Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
Doesn't give me double? That's fucked up.
Thermite grenade here.
Let's go. I could use that. Supplies coming in.
Cheerio.
Gonna spy on that area.
Copy that.
Contact with target. Opening fire. Reloading. Contact with hostile.
I leveled up. With my new upgrade, I shall go Electron.
Care package over there.
Excellent. I have an upgrade.
I think I hear an enemy this way.
Enemy right here. Enemy right here.
Shield broke.
Putting down a fence.
Recharging my shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy shield broken.
Those shots are from another squad. Enemy very close. Just topping off my shields.
Getting shot at. Void running.
Playing with fences.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy over there.
Frag out. Care package over there.
Firing.
Zipline here. Playing with fences.
Need to recharge my shield.
Throwing grenade.
Eye of the storm.
Looks like I'm the kill leader. This time.
No worries, brother. I got you.
Listen, let's
Just
move
send me
here.
a replicator down if you need one.
Accelerants. Man, you guys are hogging up all the ham yam. Fuck, man.
next location of the ring.
Ring closes in a minute.
Phasing.
Two boxes of heavy. My
A
God.
few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
Let's go this way.
Hold on.
Setting a portal. Portal's ready.
50% of the squads have been eliminated. Playing with fences.
We get some good news. We're in the next ring.
I think we should defend there.
I'll go with you.
Target spotted.
Package coming in. That way.
We have a
I hear
dropship coming
you.
in. I say we move there.
Fortunately, I don't have anything on long range.
Enemy spotted.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
Made a hit.
Oh, I'm short on ammo. I should find more. Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
Here.
Yes.
Replicator coming down.
Ah, I've achieved maximum power. Level. Maximum level. I believe this upgrade will light the way.
What's up, Jess? Good morning.
Trust me.
But I'm
Let's
having
attack there.
fun. Stop getting in the way of my fun, fool. Infinite ammo. Yes. I'm having fun, fool.
Punching a tunnel. Getting shot at. Portal's ready. Firing. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
Down one. Rain down some destruction. Rain down some destruction.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Fence in position.
I think I hear an enemy this
Fence
way.
in position.
Got a replicator
I need a
incoming.
thermite grenade.
Frag out.
Whoa.
few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Target over there.
Taking damage.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
Contact with target.
Ring near me.
Opening. Enemy shield broken.
We took an enemy down. Critical fire. Reloading. Enemy right here. Testing an enemy's
Oh no.
Don't worry, my brother, you're gonna be okay. Your brother's here.
Thank you.
Using my Phoenix.
Rings coming in.
Any thermites?
Thermite grenade here.
Care package over here. Making contact with enemy. Making contact with enemy. Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down.
Fence placed.
I'm getting shot.
Enemy shield broken. Picked up our teammate's banner. Only 2 other squads left.
I'm deploying a portable respawn kit. Combat's too noisy. Shush now. A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go. I'm bleeding out. The enemy is here.
Fucking Wraith, man. Didn't even have my back. What?
I'm getting shot.
Whatever, it was a good game though.
Kraber here. Don't worry, we can go in and
Maybe
just
we
get
were
up.
watching you and the dog was crying at 3 a.m. in the morning. Ah, okay. What's up, kitty? What's up to the little baby, yo? The babies. That was a good game, man, dude. The fucking the Rampage is doing wonders for me. I'm playing with controller and mouse at the same time. This shit is hard. I've been obsessed with this song all day. I like that anime too.
Even this time we tear it apart.
Nemesis here. Energy ammo here. I'm looking for so much grenades you could play.
Here. Close range.
We need to go. Rings moving.
Martin's a little beach. Martin's a little beach. Ain't that right, Martin?
I'm looking for so much grenades you could play. I've got a mobile respawn beacon.
Package dropping by dinner.
Little beach. Martin's a little beach. Martin's a little beach. In case shit gets real.
Recharging my shields.
Exactly.
We beat the kill leader. I'm not shocked. Get it? Swipe and fence. You're shot from another squad. Just topping off my shields. Fence in position. The ring's close, and I still have a minute left. Playing with fences.
Ooh, that was close. The power of anime waifus.
Thank you.
Whatever, if they don't want it, I'll take it.
I'm looking for so much connaître, s'il vous plaît.
I shattered an enemy.
And fancy.
Cut down an enemy. Shields are depleted. Grenade. Time to bind you. Pitiful, allowing themselves to go. Break them up, taking damage. Enemy shield cracked. We have 1 minute. Still standing on no silence.
And fancy.
Kill that, Nigel, no mate. Bring a car down. But this Manawahine ain't dead yet. This fight isn't over. Get up.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go. Just stop. Shield down here. Level 3. The perfect upgrade.
Till the ring closes. Move.
You're not gonna take it, then I'll take it. Okay, you're not gonna take it? Fine.
Outside the ring if we don't move.
Care package coming in.
Hey, what happened to my gun? Oh no, I lost it.
There's an amp here. Infinite ammo.
Oh no. I dropped my gun.
Hey,
Shit.
I'm down.
ready to shield.
Enemy very close.
Man, help him.
Not with the rest. Don't revive fire.
Well, especially that one. Because of that. Because of that skin, I'm thinking about it. Whoa, it was a good game though.
Now that we're alone, hey Papa, since I'm older, can I date please?
No daddy issues here.
All right, you get to be my boyfriend.
Now hold on a second. You may look like a luscious adult woman, but you're still 5. I am not catching another case.
Aww, we were gonna have a fun date at the beach. I was gonna wear a new swimsuit.
Be strong, Brock. Be strong.
Actually, the ocean's kinda like a giant bathtub, so maybe I don't even need this.
Boom goes the dynamite. Blah!
Papa, he fainted!
Good job.
Now that we're alone, hey Papa, since I'm older, can I date please?
No daddy issues here.
All right, you get to be my boyfriend.
Now hold on a second. You may look like a luscious adult woman, but you're still 5. I am not catching another case.
Aww, we were gonna have a fun date at the beach. I was gonna wear a new swimsuit.
Be strong, Brock. Be strong.
Actually, the ocean's kinda like a giant bathtub, so maybe I don't even need this.
Right now, I'm in the season.
Despite the fact this woman has been eligible for parole for quite some time, and she even attempted to get it, she has not been released, and honestly, I think that's for a very good reason. The video that you guys just watched shows a small 16-year-old girl being escorted by the police. Her name is Brenda Spencer, and despite the fact she might look entirely normal here, what she did just before this was entirely monstrous. For context, Brenda lived right across the street from Grover Cleveland Elementary.
Spotted an egg.
Enemy landed near me. That rhymes.
First blood.
Shield. Engaging the enemy. Next ring is far. I see an opponent. Ring closes in a minute. No time to waste.
He was literally one shot.
I see an enemy.
Yep.
45 seconds to get to that ring. We need to move. The enemy shield. I see somebody.
Yep. Frag, bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. Okay. Arcstar out.
Fence in position. And down to the other side. Grenade. of it.
State. One sec, healing up.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
I got a bad guy. Start shots fired and they're hitting me. Enemy shield cracked.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Yeah, I could use that. Extended heavy mag here. Gold tier.
Merci.
You, my friend. Thank you.
Voila! My ultimate's ready. Happy to
My
help.
shield to recharge.
Ooh, fucking... This gun's doing great.
I need heavy ammo.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. That would come in handy.
Ooh.
Check your map. And you're welcome.
One enemy. Where? This looks like he left the area before. Oh, termites. Let's go.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shield.
I need heavy ammo. Dibs. Merci.
See anybody?
I spotted an enemy. Engaging the enemy shield.
I'm running out of ideas. Now, enemy positions marked on your map. How about this way?
Enemy right here. And our foe is reviving their teammate.
Throwing out charge. Feel my shield.
Enemy right here.
Come on. No.
Did you like my moves? My grapple is...
That was so stupid. And that thermite too, dude. Why do the thermites need to get fucking boosted or something? Seriously, thermites need a buff. They don't even do that much damage anymore. They need it. Instead of doing a horizontal, well, it's a horizontal line, but it should be random. Shouldn't always be a straight line across.
elementary school located in San Diego, California. She was never really deemed a threat to the school, but on the morning of January 29th of 1979, she started taking fire at children waiting to go inside the school. She injured 8 children, took the life of the principal and custodian, and later when she was asked why she did it, she stated that she didn't like Mondays and this livened up her Monday. She was given a life sentence with eligibility for parole after 25 years, which was quite a while ago, but despite trying for parole numerous times, she has been refused every time.
How the hell do you get fat and... Never mind.
No, get out. Go on now, number
How
one.
do you break that?
Get out. No, get out. Go on now, number 179.
Oh! Ooh. Buddy.
Oh, there he goes.
My kids are outside playing baseball, and they said they saw a little grass snake in the backyard. That's not a grass snake.
Oh.
I just caught this guy, a little iguana. He has a regrown tail, but bro, he is vibing with me. Look at this shit.
Oh my.
There's a shark in the.
Oh my god, it's actually a fucking shark.
Shark.
Charge!
Let's go that way.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Level 2.
I could use that. Ring's next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. 1 minute. Ring's close by. I spotted an enemy. Ring's nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
Head over here. I'm tired of this plane. Never mind, not that. Ring closing in 10. Samula.
So tired.
I'm changing.
Tango down. Taking a knee.
The enemy is here. Adversary. Enemy right here. Enemy right here.
Off course. Cracked an enemy shield. I've been down. Put a box here.
Let's go this way. Arcstar out. Hold tight. I got your back.
My ship. I'm fencing.
Throw your frag.
Let me help you.
Dude, come on, she's low. You guys are fucking idiots, man. And here comes the other squad.
Hostile. Danger close.
Breaking through at the gate. Put a lead down range. A broken enemy shield.
I feel recharged.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
I got an enemy there. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. I'm fencing.
Waiting to be played. Wolf here. Good place to start it.
Okay.
Hold on. Recharge your shield. Got company out there.
Patch myself up. Healing my wounds.
Enemy out there. Let's relocate there. Gonna target landing near. Give it a shot. Spotted.
Tossing a grenade.
There.
Fence in position.
Healing. Watch my back. Put a light on range. Contact. Zip line here. Replicator touching down.